to say. My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting busy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now all the devices suddenly enticing since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. You left without a line. Was it by design? If what you want is time, don't go wasting mine. Don't be wasting mine. When it's starting to get old, I'm not trying to be cold. I just think it's time that you see. Now I can't wait forever. Guess it's now or never. But for you to get with me. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Ghost of Tsushima. Do a little konnichiwa this morning. God damn, life is a strange one. Got that beautiful bit of flute play. God damn it. TM, how you doing, bro? Thank you for the 28, my friend. How are you, fella? How's the house going, TM? Are you all firmly? Ooh, that sounds loud. Have I got my surround sound on? Oh, I have. So I've got audio coming from all directions. It probably echoes like a mofo in the microphone. Thank you very much, TM. Thank you for the 28, sir. How are you, bro? How's it? How's life going, mate? How's it all going? Where should we go? Good morning, Alison. How was Bobsy's birthday celebration yesterday, my friend? Did he have a good one? How was the carrot cake? Did it turn out nice? Good morning, Daxos. How's the aircon unit, sir? Sounds like quite the sweaty adventure that you had in your attic, mate. Thanks very much, TM. You don't feel good there or at home? What? Hang on, don't feel good there? What do you mean there, mate? What's going on with the house then, bro? I thought you'd all moved in, or was that you still waiting for that idiot to hand the keys over, mate? I can't try to start. I just assumed you were all in there and things were going well, TM. Good morning, Shades. How are you? Did you have a nice Sunday? We ended up watching some. Didn't have a huge amount of time. We ended up watching some show that my mom was bloody talking to the girlfriend about called The Secrets That She Keeps, which is like a BBC One drama. It's actually set in Australia. I'm pretty sure it's bloody Australia anyway. It's quite funny actually because we were talking about Chucks the other day, weren't we? So the second one of the characters said Chuck. So, I know what that means now, mate. Well, hang on, what we got over here? How many arrows we got? 13. We'll leave it, we'll keep going. In fact, where the hell are we? You had a nice one, did you, Alison? Good. Pleased to hear it. The feed and everything work out okay, did it? No worries, Tim. No worries, mate. I just wish you all the best, really, mate. I know it's been hard for you all. Good morning, Bob. How are you doing, bro? I'm a bit rusty with this today. I'm not. Oh, a survivor camp. Do we have any real need? I don't think we're hungry for supplies, but we'll go and see if there's any NPCs that might shed a little bit of light on shenanigans within the area. Oh, very nice to meet you, young lady. NPCs here. They all stand up, look. I don't think did they do that at the start. I don't think they were so eager to come. Keeping that, maybe our legendary status has an impact on how the NPCs react with you. You're gonna make me come all the way around, sir.
Can't sleep. Not since I heard about those masked
morning,
men
Missy.
hiding in the bamboo forests of Yoshi.
There's plenty to fear without worrying about folktales.
It's no folktale, my lord. They call themselves protectors of the great Uchitsune's longbow.
Try to rest. I'll find out who these masked men really are.
The musician in Yoshi Springs can tell you more. But be careful, my lord. Some believe Uchitsune's curse lives on.
And Uchitsune's curse. Right, okay. Got a coffee, and you know what? It's not in the Yeti mug. I'm being very naughty, aren't I? I was so close to knocking it over yesterday. So close. Right at the end of the stream as well. How are you doing, Missy? How was your weekend? I saw you looked like you went for a bit of a stroll.
I hope I have what you're looking for.
Let's have a look at Quickfire.
An excellent choice.
Yeah, I'm quite enjoying the kunai. They're pretty quick. Smoke bombs have been
That's
good
all
fun,
I can give you right now.
but that's all we get. That's going to cost me 20 for the 5th kunai. Let's go for it.
Just for you.
Sticky bombs. Yeah, go on then. Might as well spend them right.
You have my thanks.
Because we've got that horrible new... It's this thing, isn't it? These are a nightmare. I mean, to be fair, being our split... gosh, it's going to be hard. But then you've also got to switch between the... Oh, God. There's so many button combos. It's... I'm still not convinced there isn't a better way of doing it. But... Yeah, I mean, the radial menu system with slowdown would be great. But it might also take you out of the moment a little bit. It's a tricky one. But there's a whole lot of button clickies going on. What's this thing? Arrow Peak Shrine. Why have we not done that? Your insomnia's messed up your sleep schedule again, Bob. Bloody hell, mate. What time is it there at the minute then, dude? Yeah, it's the show that we were watching yesterday. It's okay actually. It's not my cup of tea. My mum even said to my girlfriend, you know, he's probably not quite his thing to do it while you know, got your feet up or something. But I thought I'd watch it with her yesterday. It's all right. Pretty standardised BBC One drama to be fair. What's going on with Kanye West? Why is Kanye West all of a sudden all over my Twitter feed as well? What's he been and done there? Not often I see him on my feed. I don't know much about the man, to be honest. He was a pretty popular and very successful music sort of artist, wasn't he? But I don't know what happened or whether or not he still does all that. Hell, where do I go from there? Must be missing. Is there a gap or there's a crawl through? Look, it's so hard to see those. You disappeared into the woods yesterday. Just needed some air and some thinking. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't have any feed really. No, I had about a quarter of a bowl of soup. I really wasn't in the mood yesterday. I did such a good first week. It was 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? Well, technically, this is the third Monday, so this is the beginning of the third week. So the week 1 went very well. I was getting things back in balance a little bit. Then last week, sort of Tuesday time, bloody hell. things didn't go well, so I'm trying to reboot a little bit today. So we'll see how it goes. I've not got off to the greatest start, so it was a bit of a manic morning. My mum dad was a little bit higgledy-piggledy this morning, but I didn't travel down there, so I think he's alright. He just had a bad start to the week, I think. Lost his glasses again as well, but they've since been found. On the right track, oh yeah, because that's the opposite side of that. I'd say maybe I should have sold some of that bamboo actually. I wonder if we could have made some coin out of it. The Mongols can't. Pickle P, thank you very much for the 500 bitties. I hope you've had a lovely weekend and Monday morning has met you with bright and cheery sun moons. Depending on what time of the day it is there, Pickle P. TM, thank you for the 28, bro. Seriously, thank you very much for the 28, mate. I hope things get better for you, man. How you doing, Pickle P? You alright? So Kanye... Oh, right, so Kanye... Oh, is that why he's all over the Twitter feed? Because he's announced he's running for president. Jesus. So is that in the same way that Trump's running for president? And is it Joe... What's his name? Biden? Joe Biden? That's it. Only two. He looks really old, Joe Biden. He looks like a very elderly gentleman. And the reason I say that is because he actually looks a little bit like someone that we used to know, a neighbour of ours, back in our previous home. He's not the spit of him, but he does look a lot like him. But that gentleman was very old, so I suppose even if... But is it Biden? Isn't of an elderly age. He certainly strikes me as looking very, very much like an old man I used to know. It was a right old crotchety git as well. Humbug all the time. Luckily, father was on watch. He set fire to the bridge and we ran away. But not before they shot an arrow through his leg. I cleaned the wound and he's sleeping now. I think he has a fever. Oh dear, that's not good. Thanks, Pickle P. You were working same volume as always, Bob, but it's because you're tired, mate. Not enough coffee. I was working all weekend midnight shifts and have 4 days. Oh, nice one, Pickle P. What are you going to do with your 4 days of freedom, my friend? You got any plans? How the hell do we get over there? Yeah, bad things have happened. Father's sick. He can't stop shivering, and we're running out of feed. As if that wasn't bad enough, the Mongols are back. Brother is scared they'll find a way across the bridge. Oh dear. Oh no. It all went horribly Pete. So actually, that doesn't help me get up though, does it? Oh my god, there's another one. Yeah, I didn't even see him there. Ah, there we go. I have to say, the old jumpy in this is very slick. It's not to say that Assassin's Creed hasn't got slick jumping. It's just that this seems, I don't know, there's a fluidity to it, and it's less aggressive in its stickiness. I always felt like Assassin's Creed felt so sometimes like you couldn't go where you wanted to, not because you couldn't physically get there, but because the game didn't want you to fall. So, and it led to missed timings, I think. They got a lot better with that, though, didn't they, over various AC games. That's gorgeous, man. What's that? All I can say is that when America collapses, they deserve it. I'm gonna assume, right, that Kanye hasn't got a chance in at all of winning a presidential campaign, because it's all really about money, isn't it? I've never understood why that makes a difference. If you've got someone who's super charismatic, I know we were talking about this the other day, weren't we, about how expensive advertising campaigns are. But I suppose because I don't live in America, I don't really understand why that would be such a big thing in this day and age. See, I can understand why many years ago, and my father died last night, I'm so tired but I can't sleep, not while the sun is out. It's beautiful up here. Oh. Yeah, I can understand like the extremely high cost of running a presidential campaign, traveling around, the whole entourage, the the advertising campaigns on TV and media and what have you, because that was expensive. But right now, surely a really, I don't know, enigmatic, charismatic presidential candidate, you know, with little more than a camera and the internet, can you not get your voice out there? I mean, I suppose we had this conversation a while back, and I kind of left it because I'd forgotten the cost of a presidential campaign, just with the basics. But I don't know, it just seems weird to me. So it seems kind of strange, the whole thing. Which one was it, Darth? Oh, I actually don't answer that. Just think you can do the boss fights in different orders, can't you? I'm not sure whether you've done a proper boss or like a warlord or something, Darth. Good fun, isn't it, mate? So you finally updated everything in the house that broke. What was broken, Pickle P? You're just gonna relax, play some World of Warcraft. Oh, that's nice, Pickle P. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel
him
like
alive. Manic few weeks with a different sleep pattern. Been asleep for every stream.
Hey there, Mr. Blakey. Lovely to see you. We do have some very rogue sleepers, don't we? Bobbleways and stuff, and Daikois have got the most crazy sleep pattern of anyone I've ever known. I guess you're the same, aren't you, Blakey? Blakey, what have you been up to, bro? How's work and everything? You picked anything new up, dude? A mini boss with its own health bar. It's early in the game with liberating a dojo. So I actually can't remember that one though. I think I can, but I don't want to say in case I ruin it for you, mate. There's two that I'm thinking of. Thanks ever so much, Blake. Thank you very much for the prime, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, mate. Right, let's go and get this sorted as well. And thank you for the bits, Pickle P. Thank you for the sub earlier, TM. Very beautiful game, this. We need something like this in the MMO crafting world. Actually, let me just check that, because I've not checked the gear for a little while, actually. That's the one we were using. So increases supplies, predator hides, that's a nice one to have, right? See what I mean, though? That I still think this is a major error on their part. It would be great to have a suit ready to switch out into. Like, I could literally have a hunter's suit, couldn't I? But alas, I can't, because it would just take me out of the game so much. It really would. About all these, because we've obviously keep track of them, haven't we? That's the Tadayori's armor. This looks like we get the long bow. But I've upgraded this one quite a lot, so I'm quite happy to leave it. Wonder if we'll get one of those options to wazzle the way back down. You go back to the broken bridge normally, don't you? Normally gives you an option to... There we go, yeah, look. There we go. Changed that a little with the pandemic. Just been playing The Sims 4. Really? How are you getting on with it, dude? Quite often thought about The Sims. It looks like it would be actually quite a pleasant stream game, but I've always been put off because of the sheer complexity of, I guess, the DLC packs. I guess, Blake, you like. But like anything, you just got to jump in sometimes and give it a go, haven't you? I seem to remember playing one of the Sims. I think I must have played it on the PC a little bit back in the day. I do remember playing, I think it was an Xbox 360 version, and having a lot of fun with it. What's your thoughts so far then, Darth? How you getting on with the combat, mate? I like the combat. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't happen often enough, and sometimes I feel like it's... There's too many of the little diddy dudes rather than the... I've only really had... I mean, I have had more, but you know how your memory kind of tricks you? I only feel like I've really had 2 particularly complicated compounds.
Let's go, Nobu.
Whereas by this point in, say, an Assassin's Creed game, and I think it's fair to compare the two to some degree. I mean, I'd go as far as to say I love the combat in this way more than Assassin's Creed. But,
Wow, this game is gorgeous at Grumble.
Pickle P! Thank you for the minutes, my friend. Thank you very much. Oh! Spearman instead of shotgun. It's so hard because the stats, and you never know which one's going to come at you. It's definitely a triple blow, isn't it? I think that's the... Oh god, I've got a shield on that. I said earlier I wasn't feeling confident. We got her in the end. Got a bit flummoxed there because I've got a shield dude who didn't seem to want to attack me, a spear dude that did want to attack me. It was alright. Bit sloppy there. Not in any danger of dying though. It is a very, very pretty game, Pickle P. And the thing, you know what the thing is as well. This is something I'll just comment on because I know a lot of PC gamers, myself included, and for many years I've invested heavily into PC games. In terms of the hardware, I spent a lot of money on my PC over the years. Less so recently because there was a point of diminishing returns and absolutely ludicrous prices for things. But I can honestly say every time I jump to a console game, so something like The Last of Us, I've heard wonderful things about Spider-Man. Ghost of Tsushima, and this one isn't exceptional, but the thing is, sometimes clarity and frame rate doesn't mean anything if the game only looks pretty because it just looks clean as a rendered world. There's something more than that. You know, I could take a photorealistic game. It doesn't mean it's a beautiful game, and I think I sometimes forget that as a PC game. I still say that Horizon Zero Dawn is one of the prettiest games I've ever played when I played it. I mean, since then other things have come out. But even the best of the best PC games, in all honesty, I could critique Horizon Zero Dawn and say it was objectively not as impressive as another game that was running at super resolutions and frame rates on, say, the PC. But the simple fact of the matter is, Horizon Zero Dawn in games like this, it's the art style. It just makes things look absolutely breathtaking. And I need to remember that a little bit more as I play more console games. There's more to it than just raw processing power.
You're going to be all right.
My prayers have been answered.
Go, and stay safe.
I'd be honored if you had this.
Just a really little tip, Darth. Really worth doing anything that gives you charms and the evasive skill tree. There's some really nice skills and charms that can help with health regeneration. I've probably only actually healed, you know, outside of the panic moments, probably a few times in the game. I'm trying really hard not to use resolve points on healing. I just haven't needed to. There's plenty of other ways to keep that topped up with really good parries and things like that. You'd love The Sims. You'd probably enjoy the build. Yeah, Mara. Sometimes, yeah. The thing is, yeah, and I think you can name all the different characters in the community as well, can't you, or something? So I always thought it'd be kind of cool to have like members of the community as actual characters within a Sims environment. I need to look into it one day and actually find out just what the scope for multiplayer is and all that, because there's that much content in The Sims. I don't think you're not going to enjoy it. There's got to be something there, right? Don't like the sneaky, dishonourable kill stuff. It's weird because we were talking about this. I think there's a gentleman called Dwarven Bridge was in chat, and he was sort of saying, you know, very much what I was saying. You know, you can play it either way. You know, it's similar to Assassin's Creed. You know, you can play crafty and sneaky, or you can play like go in guns blazing and see what happens. I opted not to do any stealth because I wasn't finding it that interesting. It's a simple case of I love the combat too much to do stealthy all the time. I think I might do a bit here just to prove my point. And I did find yesterday there were a couple of times where I did really enjoy the stealth elements. But it's not the same, mate. It's almost like they've made the combat too good, which means that the stealth, although there's nothing inherently wrong with it, why would you want to do that when you can go all like honourable samurai, you know? And it's interesting as well because at no point, Darth, I'm not going to say anything spoilery here because I don't know myself. At the beginning of the game, there was clearly an issue with Jin. Jin is really struggling with the concept of having to not fight honourably. You know, it's the way of a samurai. But he also has had to accept the fact that in order to defeat the Mongols, he has to change, you know, what he is. You know, the honourable way just wasn't working. I have to say, though, I'm struggling to believe you really need to stealth any of the sections. When I'm playing okay, even on hard difficulty, I don't. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't honestly feel that the game's. There was one point. Yes, I woke up an entire camp off. Trying to get it spoiler free. I woke up pretty much an entire camp, and I would say there was probably a good 20 people in active combat with me. I only failed because I literally, the worst I've ever played, I did 3 parries when they were unblockable attacks. An unparryable attack. If I hadn't messed that up, I probably would have... I probably would have been able to take out the entire compound, to be honest. However, I have to say, Darth, I am getting a little bit pissed off with helmet wearing archers. It's the one thing that is going to really fuck the game up for me, mate. There's something just completely cheeseball about the enemy archers in this game. I really, really don't like them. Are we going to watch? That's the dude, look. We're about to go and observe him. Get double points. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, and when the archers were only wearing normal archer gear, it wasn't a problem. It actually made the combat a really fun dance to go and actually maneuver yourself to get a really nice clean bow shot in. I'm really disliking the helmeted archers, mate. And if they get any worse, I can imagine that is what would kill the game for me. They didn't need to do helmeted archers. They really didn't. Maybe the longbow, which we've just seen, you know, essentially counteracts that. So hopefully it won't be the issue I'm dreading. But there's nothing worse than playing well out of your skin and just being peppered with arrows. Yeah, you can block them. I'm not saying, you know, that there's not, but it defeats the flow of the combat. It makes the combat less fun. It's not about making it more challenging. It literally just sucks the fun out of it. But we'll see. We'll see. Because like I said, I have a sneaky suspicion a pimped out longbow will kill even the helmeted archers. So about the eating grum, I had a long period where I didn't eat at all some years ago. It's a long story, but you can get to a point where your body needs to learn the signals for hunger again. I had to. Oh right, so you actually, so what you're saying is you were hungry, but your body just you weren't processing the actual signs. Is that what you mean, miss? That's interesting. Any chance of a chain assassination? Straight in for your Darth, you see. Clear the archers out and then go in. Seems to be the way. Or the only way I can play without feeling like I'm getting frustrated. Does that make sense, Darth? Nothing worse than being in a fight like that and some asshole archer just pops up that you didn't see and starts peppering you with arrows. You never felt hungry, just pain. Oh Jesus! What did you think the pain was like from something else, like as in you've got a problem? Or I think my issue is because I used to be so crazily active. With all the running, biking, swimming and things. Because I can't do that now, my body is just going, well, you just don't need any food then, do you? Literally, my body right now, as awful as it sounds, literally needs enough for me to sit on my ass and wobble about the garden and up to the shops a little bit. Which compared to doing, you know, probably 100 kilometers a week, you know, with your own steam. It just doesn't need anything, I suppose. I mean, I had to almost force myself to because it was. What he did there. I'm just going to try something to do this quickly. Let's see if I can actually do this. Oh, so you can actually hit them. Oh shit, I just knocked myself out. You can actually hit them.
Just ready.
It doesn't like click through them. I'll just have a play. I mean, I'm just going to heal up. I'm just going to play with this thing. In fact, I tell you what, I'm going to die. Will it reset the camp? Let's use this as a chance to see if it resets. I think it takes you back to a checkpoint, doesn't it? There's no way I'd have died there. We could easily have healed up. Yeah, it does. Cool. Right, let's see what happens if we go in. Oh,
Stand and fight.
Let's see if we can do it. Let's see what happens with the archers.
It's worth any odds.
Oh yeah, lost it. Right, let me die. Let me die. Well, we'll do like what was that game we were doing the other week where we just had that morning where we played about a little bit. I'm not sure whether those two dudes up there really need to be taken out before we go in, but I want to try it. I'm just gonna go straight in.
Are you cowards?
See what happens. Go a bit more aggressive this time. Oh! My bad. Yeah, let's just stop. Sorry, guys. I think I've made more mistakes in the last 5 minutes. I mean, actual legitimate mistakes than I have in all of yesterday's session, to be honest. That was your strike getting into the dojo. What? Take out the archers first. I think it needs to be done. I think the game's kind of teaching you in many. Oh, sorry, Darth. What I was saying was somebody mentioned yesterday, or sorry, I was talking about Jim being honourable, wasn't I? And I always wondered right at the start, like, are we later on going to find out? You know, remember Red Dead 2, where you had like the lawful and sort of rogue meter. I can't remember exactly what they called it, but that's essentially what it was, wasn't it? I'm going to go for flame because I'm not sure if the helmeted one would die if I didn't, so. Oh man, I swear I went into shields, thanks then. Yeah, and I was wondering if maybe at the end of it there was like an honourable and a dishonourable ending, and I was all through the game, you know, the tutorial section, I was really expecting to see something like a meter somewhere, or a reputation gauge, or something like that, and I didn't really mention it because it didn't show up. I just assumed it wasn't a thing. But someone did say in chat yesterday that they thought the same, that there might be an element of something akin to a an honourable, dishonourable ending, and maybe all the, you know, for players like you and I, Darth, that actually walk into the camps a little bit more aggressively, that maybe, just maybe, we'll end up with a slightly different outcome to. But I'd be very surprised because the game hasn't said jack diddly squat about it, mate. But I'd say I've probably played easily 75%. In fact, possibly more, actually. 80, 85%. Just walk in, go batshit crazy. Like I said earlier, I think I've only done 2 stealth sections, really. That, well, at least that I'd call heavy stealth sections. Oh, should have gone stand-up. See the stand-off folks. They definitely have those fast dudes have got to be the worst in the game for me, I think. They used to be the spears, so I'm not too worried about the spear guys anymore. I'm just going to try something here. Didn't work out quite how I thought it was.
Ready? To there!
Would have got the point, hadn't we? I think. And then that's the last stance as well. A bit rusty this morning, actually. That didn't go as well as I was hoping it was going to go, but although I tried to play about with the smoke. Bloody Archer, Lord. But he did have a helmet on. I wonder if like you hit the back of the helmet, it doesn't do as much damage as if you hit him straight through the face, like as in between the eyes. Be nice thing to test actually. It started with you getting some medication that made me vomit every time I tried to eat. I couldn't keep anything down, not even soup. Oh my god. Yeah, so sorry. I think I'm trying to think which game or who it was in chat. So sorry, Mara, who was playing a bit of a sim. I thought it was Miss Z Star, but Z's playing. I can't remember. It's not The Sims, is it? It's at least I don't think it is. It's I can't remember. They're playing like a multiplayer building. Is it one of the hospital games or something like that? Where they all build like a little piece of the world. So who was it who was saying that someone in the family just been given their first Xbox? Sorry, I kind of lost in my little train of thought fighting there. So someone's just bought little one their first Xbox and hitting up a bit of Minecraft Bedrock, are they? And after that, your appetite was just gone. I didn't feel hungry at all. I just didn't recognise it. All food felt like it was growing. Oh my god. You hated textured food for almost 6 months. I lived on coffee, milk and a slice of bread a day. Oh my god. That's not enough to actually live on though, right, Missy? That's just not enough calories. So you would have been sort of almost cannibalising your own muscle mass. I mean, that's dangerous, Missy, for that amount of time. Oh my god, mate. I take it you've managed to overcome that. I hope you have, anyway. I mean, it's weird that I say that because I mean, I can definitely go a whole couple of days without eating anything. Just a couple of cups of coffee, or I tend to drink a lot of water, which is a good thing anyway. But obviously not if you do need to eat. There's a minimal amount of calories that the body needs just for basic functions, you know. We were saying the other day, weren't we? I think sometimes people forget that even if you were to do nothing but lie in your bed for 24 hours, your body still needs a certain amount of calories to things like keep that heart and basic brain function. I think it's a myth that you only need, whereas if you're, active and exercising and all that kind of stuff, like you are an archer, so I don't care about you. Oh, jeez. I don't like the stance today. I'm really, I'm not so sorry. I don't like my skills. Oh no, it's one of them knobs. Oh, dudes. Oh god, I can't see squat, mate. We've never had that happen before, have we? Normally it was sticky bombs. Whoa, he's even hurting his own dudes, look. He's crazy, mate. Oh, he's quite fast as well. There we go. That's what we wanted. Oh, it did work. I thought it was going to muller him. Definitely not to our normal skills, are we, today? Oh, I thought he was going to throw it at me, the dog. What would be a good tactic against these guys? Obviously, I've got a whole bunch of range things I can lob at. So that doesn't seem to stun him. We tried that yesterday, didn't we? We were hoping it would make him drop it on the floor. The only thing I can think of is just attack, to be honest. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I can't really think of a way to take them out other than, I suppose, just getting in there. You know, use the right stance, get in underneath and just chop him up. God, that was a mess. That was a freaking mess. That whole encounter from start to finish, man. Let's go and get our loot. I think what I'll do for the next hour or so is I'll settle into my old rhythm and stop trying new things. Just to get back in the swing of it. I think yesterday we started off quite slow and steady, didn't we? Just building up that little portfolio because we started using a lot of these bombs and things for the first time yesterday. I think the problem is I'm always thinking of trying to use a little bit of everything, but it's almost like we've got too many things at the minute. We'll settle back down into a nice basic rhythm. Use what we know against what we know. Proper stance dancing, things like that.
Show me your skill.
How you doing, Doc? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I almost feel myself being a bit slow today. I'm kind of struggling in these sections. You're right, Keith. So does the game have a Japanese voice act? It does, Keith, but I'd highly recommend against it because you end up with sub and dub, and it means you miss out on so much during the combat, mate. I keep hearing people ask the same question, and honestly, mate, if I could play this with, I suppose what I would say is Japanese lip sync with Japanese voiceover, I wouldn't have hesitated. But one, the game has a lot going on at times, mate, and audio discussion during cutscenes, or should I say interactive scenes, where you're listening to an NPC, for example, that maybe you're stealthing through a compound with, and you can't be reading subs and dodging things and stealthing and being in combat. You just can't do it, mate. And what you end up with anyway in cutscenes, you know, that perfect time for the voice acting and the lip sync to shine, you end up with dub and sub, and it's fucking awful, Keith. Honestly, it is terrible, mate. So I'd honestly, I only know one person that in our community and outside of our community that opted to go that route. Everyone else went back to English voice, with English lip sync. To me, the voice acting is excellent. It's up there, but perfectly functional, and in many cases, some of the voice acting is very, very good. You're right, Big K. You just finished watching the movie Master and Commander: The Far Side of the World, and you also watched the movie Freaks. Freaks was a good movie. Yeah, I liked it. Yeah, it was a good one. We spoke about that a couple of times, haven't we? I don't know if do you reckon we can, Mr. MC Raymer? Is that MC Raymer? McCramer? I'll give it a go. That's not a bad idea, mate. I will actually give that a go. I mean, there should be a reasonable target with concentration. That's a nice idea. I didn't even think of that, bro. I just assumed that would be too difficult, but actually, I reckon we could give it a go. It was that way. It was bad, Daxos. To be fair, mate, I was trying things and sort of like trying to showcase that discussion we were having with Darth. So you can go in raw, but it's kind of weird because the archers quite often jump out of their towers to come closer, you know, rather than staying in their peppering positions. Good morning, Lady Elvira. Good morning, NHL fan. How are you, my friend? I used to be a bit heavy. I was scared of getting big again. I felt like I'd gotten a cheat code for losing weight. It was so easy all of a sudden for the wife then is to try and rebuild your eating habits way healthier than they were, and it seems to work. My weight has been steady for a long time now. I mean, that's the danger, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't matter. You know, everyone's got their own reasons what they want to be weight-wise for a whole bunch of reasons. But it's as long as you're not yo-yoing, right? That's always the danger. And that's indicative of a lifestyle change that just hasn't taken root. You know? Maintaining a body weight in this day and age with so many temptations around you for a lot of people is incredibly difficult. Incredibly difficult. I've seen some of the girlfriends' friends, for example. God, honestly, binges like fucking hell. These people that are like so like they just seem to be like almost mantric. You know, they're just so tuned into their bodies, and they go on these binges, mate. Honestly, I remember one of her friends who we saw a lot of at one point, and then we'd moved, which meant I personally didn't get to see her that often. And I know this is going to sound awful. I didn't even recognise her when I saw her after about a 12-month gap. Good friend and girlfriend, but we used to live very, very close to one another, so they were always around as a couple. And I still kept in touch with her husband, as it turned out. Since got married, boyfriend and girlfriend, back when I first saw them. So I still saw him, but I very, very rarely saw the if you like, the girlfriend wife. And for a whole 12-month period, I hadn't seen her at all. I didn't recognise her, mate. I did not recognise her. Really scary how people can sort of fly from one extreme to another, isn't it? But that's the point, isn't it? It's about making it maintainable. There's no point going on some crash diet. You'll never be able to maintain it. Body just won't let you, will it? Good morning, Knife. How you doing, sir? Archers are the flavour of the day, Knife. They're a right bunch of knobbers in this, mate. Seriously, dude. Doing my fruit and nutty, mate. How many arrows have I got? I've got 16 arrows, actually, so we're sitting pretty comfortable for the next engagement. Oh, I see a golden bird. Not a wonderful thunder in the game. How are you doing, lady? I'll be right
I have a tale to lift our tired spirits. Centuries ago, the warrior, Tadayori, saved Azamo Bay from pirates.
Is that a boss? I'm not sure I'm actually ready for a boss. I'm not playing particularly well today.
My lord, please join me.
Sounds like you have an interesting tale to tell, but I'm surprised to find you in.
How you doing, Andy? Sorry,
We both
Venus.
go
Sorry.
where we're needed, Lord Sakai. My story is for your ears as well.
Keep meaning to say good morning to you, Venus.
Centuries ago, Tadayori Nagao was the greatest archer on our island, famed for his wisdom and perfect aim. The Kami Hachiman himself was so impressed, he gave the archer his armor, light and strong beyond compare. In those days, cruel pirates raided the coast. They threatened the town of Azamo Bay with annihilation. The people fled to safety, but Tadayori faced the pirates alone, wearing his mythic armor. The pirates stormed the town. Tadayori's arrows tore through them. Few survived, but not one blow pierced Tadayori's armor.
Hey, oh.
Years later, Tadayori died peacefully at home, but his armor mysteriously
This all seems
vanished.
rather coincidental.
Some say his descendants guard it still, awaiting the rise of a warrior to defend Tsushima once more.
Is this like
The
some
little
anti-arrow
writing
armor?
about Tadayori that survives refers to a violet crown, a place in the north of Azamo, strewn with violet chrysanthemums, where Tadayori would often meditate.
Bloody archers.
Driving the Mongols from our home is all I care about. This armor could help, if it's as good as you say.
His armor is without equal, my lord, and I believe it is still out there. Find the violet crown.
Interesting. It's like ever since the very beginning, I had a little chat with Darth. It's been archery, archery, archery. Now we find out. I didn't even know I was going there. who knows? Let's just carry on then. I'm not going to dash over and get it. We'll keep clear. Oh, they're so frustrating, knife. They've started wearing like metal helmets now. So whereas before in the heat of combat, I could roll into position, go into concentration mode, take out 2 archers, and just carry on my merry way. Now I don't know if the first shot's going to kill him, so I have to almost wait. Oh, it's driving me potty, dude. They are truly, quite literally a thorn in our side at the minute. It's Mandalorian. We need some Predator armor, that's what we need. It's definitely hinting that armor is very much able to mitigate arrow damage, though, isn't it? Or at least that's the vibe I was getting. I mean, it could be completely wrong, and it's just a nice suit of armor, or even it might even just be a cosmetic thing. But I wouldn't have thought so. And we also, there's a longbow as well, by the way, knife. Yeah, there's
Couldn't do this without you.
which I'm thinking maybe is something that will kill. You know, it might have some extra power behind it, so it might actually one-shot, headshot the armoured archers. So I've still got hope we'll be okay. Well, good luck this morning, Lady Elvira. I hope it all goes well for Sarah, mate. So I'm sure everything will go swimmingly. How was work this weekend, Advina? Did you manage to eke some enjoyment out of it? I can see a foxy. In fact, I can even see where the foxy's going to bring me. Now, can I go here without Foxy bringing me here? Yep. I was lucky. This looked like there was a gap behind us. Oh. Well, hey, it still seems to be indicating there's a... Look over there. Just track destination, that was all. Hello? Archer. Back in form, Daxos, don't worry, mate. Back in form. Now, it looks like there's a wooden palisade over there. But we've obviously done it. Oh. Phone, give me a sec.
Horse! You're a good horse, Noble.
Here!
I'm back. Right, where are we? Where's my little blue flex gone? Yeah, so I suppose the novelty value is still there for a little bit, right, Advina? It gets you out and about and see the real world still ticks outside. That'll soon wear off, right, mate?
Scholars think the Violet Crown
Look
is
forward to the
a
weekends again.
but I always visited.
Well, I suppose that is your weekend, though, isn't it? Did you manage to get your game up and running, Advina? What's it called? Is it Beyond Steel Skies? Is that the name of it? Or do you think it's a definite no-go, mate? It's always the way, isn't it, lady over here? The girlfriend's the same with ours. After Cody essentially had his heart stopped beating, they went to have his first jabs. little dude died from stress, basically. Even the vet was absolutely mortified. First time it had ever happened to her.
Get me out of this mess. Grasslands. Straw Hat mercenaries were seen in the area.
Easy peasy, sir. Easy peasy. Oh, nice one, Abin. You've managed. Oh, I'm super chuffed for you. Is it awesome? It better be after all this, right? Let's go to that. Oh, we still not actually got there yet. It's like that. Oh, it looks like another fortification, doesn't it? Well, good luck today, Lady Elvira. I hope it all goes well, mate. Oh no, it's not an. Oh no, the dreaded bamboo combos. Okay, that's a pain. All right. But actually, did I do that right? Or was that just too slow? Triangle, no, triangle. I'm doing it. Oh come on, that's not too slow. I can literally. Come on, too slow, my ass. Oh, come on! Alright, that's too slow. That was too slow. What the fuck? That's no way is that too slow. That's as fast as it's possible to go. That's a nightmare. Oh no, that's a nightmare. Oh no. Alright, let's do it. We got this, don't we? We got this. Wrong button. Oh, was it triangle after L1? Was it triangle? Oh shit, I did X. There you go. Piece of piss. Screw you, game. Screw you, game! Alright, what's next? Oh. Pause. Let's go up there. It's alright, Doc. Sit back. You're probably still trying to figure out where the triangle button is, mate.
Here.
Is this actually a... Should we go crazy? We just launch an assault. Feeling like we go a little bit. Oh, we'll walk around, see if we can find a gap in the fences. I reckon we can get in through some of these. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it a bit today. Yeah, shame. Rhythm, I think, more than anything.
Told you, I'm traveling alone.
If you want to live, you'll stop lying.
There's no one else.
We'll see. I'm even overextending, which is something that I shouldn't be doing. It's all sloppy today.
I heard something. What's the look? Down!
Right, what the fuck, dude?
Get down!
Anybody else? Or is that it?
Some kind of noise. Better check. Where's he going?
Kill him. You know what it is? It's almost like today. I'm not doing as much. I don't do as much damage as I normally do. As well. Like it genuinely feels like I'm having to hit them more frequently. Even for these little scumbags. I'm trying to get my parries in. Something off today. There's something just not right, isn't there? I'm sort of taking at swings and I'm not hitting the people that I'm trying to hit. I don't know whether that... I actually thought it was just me, but I'm not even convinced it is anymore. Feels like a completely different fucking game today. Slow down. I'll slow down. I'll just see. Something I'm just out with. You were tired. I was literally falling asleep. Turn it off just after 12 o'clock. Did you? What's it looking like though? Is it looking like a good game, Adrian? I know you've been following it a long time, haven't you? Yeah, it could be Bob. It's like I said, I mean, I can understand the timings being off. You know, you're gonna have your good days and your bad days. I mean, we were on fire yesterday. But, even like, when he takes a swing, whereas normally, you know, you point, you sort of choose a direction, and then you attack in that direction. But with the archer, he didn't seem to change angle. He kind of just carried on pointing in the same direction he was in, even though I was sort of like directing him. Because you can attack in any direction. You know, I can be attacking forwards and then just quickly turn around and look. You know, I don't have to turn the camera to go in that direction. It just doesn't feel like that's engaging almost. I might be being too light on the controls. I might need to be a bit more aggressive. If I want to go left, I need to really, you know, point left and not sort of feather it, perhaps. I'm sure we'll get back into it. Turn it on and off again if I feel anything else is off. I don't think that's going to make any difference, alright. Is that actually done then? It is, isn't it? So let's go to that one as well. What are you playing at the minute, Doc? You got anything new on? Did you manage to get No Man's Sky up and running again? Was it you that was going to give that a go? Oh no, you're waiting for the update, aren't you, Doc? Do we have a release date on the new No Man's Sky app? Gotta be careful here because I keep assuming the flashing wood in the distance is bamboo, but it isn't necessarily, is it? All the other types. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I think someone yesterday said, well, I thought Doc said yesterday he was still waiting for it. I actually did think it was out, but I only read the notes from made any major attention to it. You knife. You, sir. So it is out then, is it, McCrane? Cool. Because I did look. I looked at the patch notes, and normally the patch notes say, you know, releasing or soon to release or something. But the way it read, it just sounded like it was done. To be honest, looks like a good one. I think all the No Man's Sky patches, to be honest, or at least the content updates have been pretty solid, haven't they? And at the end of the day, they're free anyway. Imagine there's been a good few since I last played it. No super difficult puzzles as of yet, Advina. I'm not really sure what type of game it is, to be honest. It's not a point and click adventure, is it? Or is it? I think this gives us a little more health, doesn't it? He shall reflect upon his mom.
Mother spent her last weeks in the hot springs. Even then, she'd never get her hair wet.
Yeah, I was super impressed with VR, McCrane. I don't know if they've added any additional control elements to it. Wasn't a massive fan. When I last played it, I understand what they're going for. I just wasn't a huge fan of how it felt. But VR was brilliant. Really, it changes the whole game. Just completely in terms of scale. I can't even describe it. I'm sure you know what I mean. But it's not just about the ship seeing or being so much bigger and vast. Just everything about the game. It just adds a scope and scale to everything that is. It's just you can't go back to almost the normal variant. It just seems so weak sauce. But I don't like that kind of virtual joystick that they've got. I don't like that. I would much rather, to be honest, I would much rather be able to play, especially in terms of ship combat, as like almost like a controller, to be honest, which is how I'd play anyway. I don't like that virtual joystick. I feel like I lose a lot of control with it now. Whether or not that's been refined at all and made a little bit more responsive, or even if they've added alternate control schemes in, I don't honestly know, because it's been a while since I've booted it out. I find it uncomfortable sitting there pretending I'm holding a joystick, if that makes sense. Oh. Force not happy going through there. Sorry, Nobber. So it's kind of, so the concept, so the main sort of gameplay is based on that point and click sort of adventure, is it? But you still you've got much more of an open roam nature to it. Advena. Yeah. Really, yeah, it's the one thing I wasn't happy with, Macron. So they haven't changed that. Yeah, so that's unfortunate, actually. That is unfortunate. Because everything else is brilliant in VR. I wonder why they've decided not to allow us to have alternate control schemes for that. I wonder if there's a thinking behind it, or I wonder if there's a community fix for it. There's quite a lot of mods for that game. I wonder if some clever souls that sort of like managed to come up with an alternative. I'm not going to risk it because we want the arrows. I also just noticed that I'm playing badly because I've just noticed I'm still in my shield stance, which I should never be in that as default. That other hog's still out there somewhere, isn't it? Oh, right, okay, Macroma. Oh, well, next time I boost it up, I'll look into it, because, like I say, it's very hard to go back to the normal game once you've seen just how just awesome the ships and everything look. It's one of those rare occasions, I think, where a game really... Have you played Alex, by the way, Macroma? You ever had a play with that one? I've started playing it a little bit. I'm trying to sort of not damage my back or anything at the minute, but that is something else, dude. I knew VR was going to be cool when, you know, those VR, you know, from the ground up games came along. You know, I always knew VR had the potential to be something truly outstanding. And I'd seen a lot of fantastic tech demos, and I'd seen some really good VR games. And I think anything in the racing genre or the cockpit style genre translates very well. But I'd never had a chance to play what is essentially like a first-person shooter, if you like, that I felt really did justify, you know, the genius behind VR. And Alex, I must have replayed the beginning section like 20 times, mate, because I can't really get into the game at the minute. I've got a bit of a back problem, and moving my neck around just somewhat exacerbates that. So, oh god, dude, I'm mind blown by it, mate. It's crazy, man. Because you still have to move your neck around, Macroma. You know, it's one of those games, isn't it, where especially I've got to one. Well, my friend played it more than I did, so I jumped in just to see what that area looked like in the 3D world, and it's still a lot of looking around with your head, and in some degrees looking over your shoulder, and also there's that bloody reload thing, you know, where you put the you have to reach behind your back to bring the ammo mag out, and that can cause a little bit of a twinge here and there as well. But I'll get there, I'm sure. Clearing his mind. We need to get a clear mind today. My mind is in turmoil.
Stop thinking, Jin. For one moment, just stop thinking.
All right, Kelgar. Yeah, I bloody hope so as well, Macroma. It actually gives me a real incentive to keep trying to get better as well. that was not taking a whole cocktail and drugs, right? Just so I can play Alex. It's like the ultimate treat, mate. One day I'll be able to sit in VR for a good chunk of time. We're not going to do that yet until I've kind of worked out the kinks on my playstyle today. We'll go over there and then head to you. So let's fast travel over there. See you in a bit, Doc. Some mods for really. I've not looked into that actually. I very rarely boot it up at the moment for the reasons I've just said. So I didn't realise there were mods in there. That's cool. That is cool.
Someday
Must replace Spine in order to play Alex.
Here.
You know, the one thing I was so amazed at, Macroma, the one thing that completely freaks me out was how good aiming is with a virtual. Absolutely crazy, mate. I've just boffed it. I've just actually boffed it. I can't believe it. There's something so off to that. Just making mistakes I've just never made. Noob. Like a complete and total noob. That asshole out. Oh, God. Maybe I should play 7 days today. How did... Fuck you, dude. What's the one for Bruce? I don't have the Brute one yet, do I? I think I need to play something else today, guys. Because I'm just not feeling it and I'm starting to get a bit pissed off, to be honest. Kicking ass yesterday. Yeah, it's got 6 down with that, innit? Sloppy as fuck, man. Sloppy as fuck. Big sloppy, sludgy porridge slop, mate. That's actually healed 3 times then. That is just unacceptable, sir. Unacceptable, Grimmy. No, the charms are the same. Yeah, it's not even about getting hit. I'm just not. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. Quite literally, apparently. I mean, you saw me yesterday. I could take on like 20 dudes simultaneously and do it with style and panache. That today I could barely get a parry in. You're right, Trum. How you doing, mate? How's things? I need to get some more combat in, mate. Stand and fight under my belt. I can't even get my standoffs. Jesus Christ. That other dude did a little dummy there as well. Did you notice that? I've seen that one. But this dude did a little sort of shimmy, didn't he? That was a little bit better. Not a lot better, but I felt a little bit more chill. Have I had any sleep? To be fair, not a lot. Normally I have like heightened senses at that point though, so I don't know. I think I'm just not concentrating, to be honest. I think it's just that simple. You know, sometimes your heart's not quite in the moment. I'm enjoying the game, but whereas I'm quite excited for the combat normally, I'm sort of for some reason I can't quite tune into the moment at all. Can't quite immerse myself into Jin today. Right, I'm just gonna go and very quickly stretch my leg. So just bear with me. I'll be back in like literally just like 60 seconds or so. Mate, you're with a grimmer fry. Don't joke about such things, you never know, mate. Don't go there. Don't tempt fate in 2020, Kelgar. You might have just jinxed me now.
I have to get to a camp in the woods, occupied by people who are seriously ill. They need a healer.
The area's overrun with bandits and Mongols.
Yes, I'll need protection.
I can get you there. But this sickness concerns me. You're sure you can fight it?
Sickness isn't something you fight. It's something you have to care for.
If the people are as ill as you say, we should leave now. Stop the sickness before it spreads.
Thank you, my lord.
No problemo, matey. A healer's touch. Yeah, I've definitely got the... I'll just double check the charms. Now you've said it there, Shane. But I'm pretty sure... The only one I normally change is the... That one. Seems to be okay at the moment. What have I got there? There's probably a better build for my playstyle, but I'm not going to overthink that too much. Got a bit of a sore lower back. I suppose it's the first time you've sat down and played a computer game like that, though, right? For a while, Advena, so probably does take a bit of getting used to, mate. What did you play, Kelgar? That's a good session, 12 hours, mate. Well, a lot of people I know going back playing Destiny. I know we've been speaking about it on stream, but some of my friends, PlayStation 4 and Xbox, have all recently jumped onto it.
I wish being a samurai were as easy as slipping into warm water.
A bit of 7 days. I updated the server earlier, but I have a feeling that updating the server is going to have killed... I saw a flurry of tweets from some of the content creators on YouTube that were all saying they'd had characters broken and things. And I think didn't Nightwrath say something in Discord as well? The patch had kind of broken some characters.
My brother.
How are we doing on? I've got no kunai left. Ooh, no. Doing okay on arrows. God, we hardly got any arrows left. It's not good, man.
Ready when you are. How did you survive the battle at Komoda?
It was thanks to a woman, Yuna. She rescued me from the beach.
Ah,
nursed
right,
me back to
Advena.
health.
She sounds like a gifted healer.
She's one of the bravest people I know. I wouldn't be here without her.
My mother did the same for me. As a boy, I was always sick, but through her knowledge of herbs, she made me strong. She's the reason I'm a healer. Wait, I think I see something up ahead.
Good eye. Stay back. Let me handle it.
Where are you? We don't have any. Higher! Please don't hurt us.
Looking for me?
That was close.
They were going to kill us.
Nice and clean.
You shouldn't be traveling here alone.
We had to leave our farmstead, my lord. Everyone there is sick.
What brought it on?
Spirits. Our ancestors are punishing us.
We gave the Mongols our food instead of fighting back. When they left, everyone grew ill.
Now our home is cursed.
There's an inn just down the road. You should be safe there.
It's much too dangerous outside. Get indoors and stay there. Thank you. I only hope the spirits don't follow us.
spooky stuff, man. So you got caught in a death loop. So, wow.
You're quite the
And that
butcher
happened to you
with
as well,
that sword.
because it sounds pretty common then, right?
The bandits would have killed those people.
You don't know that. You could have tried talking to them.
It would not have helped. You know that. You asked for my protection.
Forgive me. My life's work is to heal the body, not destroy it.
What do you think it is, Adbina? Do you think is it something that's like just come out of the blue, or is it like an old injury, or? Okay, because that predates you going back to work, doesn't it? Because obviously I should imagine that extra exertion on the back at the weekend. You know, I suppose you'd expect a little bit of tenderness, possibly.
goodness
Right?
you're here.
It
Romeo,
sounds like it
what is it?
predates that. I hope it gets better, mate.
What's wrong?
It's my son. I think he ate something poisonous.
Take me to him.
What about those suffering at the camp? We've already delayed.
It will only take a moment.
I'll help. Perhaps we can make this quick.
Thank you, my lord.
What did he eat?
I wish I knew. We have no food.
I'll see if I can find what it was.
Thank you, my lord.
What's he been eating, the silly Billy? Mushrooms, oh dear.
Wild mushrooms. Half eaten. This must be it. I should tell Hanaoka.
What a silly Billy. Imagine being so hungry, right? You're out in the wilderness, miles from anywhere. You're absolutely starving hungry. The only thing you can find a mushroom. Do you or don't you?
Did you find anything?
Half-eaten mushrooms.
You fool! You know better.
He must have eaten them out of desperation.
I can make an antidote, but I need river moss.
Stay with him. I'll find the moss.
When was that, Kelgar? Okay. So, the river it is. We should have some little blue sparkles, look. It's so beautiful at times. I tell you what, the one thing I've been super impressed with this game, from a technological point of view, is the draw distance. So that's all my arrows gone. So that probably wasn't the smartest thing to do, but it gets us the predator hides for those last few upgrades. So I'm not gonna like not having arrows for archers though. On the big screen, were we, Calgar? Gather river. Oh my gosh, there's dead peeps everywhere. Look. Where's the river moss? I think I might have missed the prompt somewhere. Right on top of it. Gather river moss. How do I gather river moss? Uh-oh. I might have made a boo-boo here. Where's the river moss, guys? Did anyone? I've got to say, I'm just not with it today. I'm gonna go up here anyway, just see if there is anything up there. Can't see anything to interact with. Oh, is that it? Oh no, I think I've just seen it there. Oh, no, it isn't. Under the water is green. I can't find anything. Like, it's just pebbles, mate. The smell of mildew is thick enough to make you want to gag. Yeah. Doesn't sound very pleasant. I think we had a really obvious prompt on screen, but I kind of got a bit sidetracked with how gorgeous the game is. Nothing a little bit of mildewy river moss can't sort out. Suck it like a sponge.
My lord, did you find the moss?
I did. I just can't find the door. So, mission accomplished.
Here it is.
Homeo, listen carefully. Crush this moss, add it to a cup of water, and bring to a boil. Have him drink the mixture, and he should be fine by tomorrow morning.
Those at the camp need us now.
Yes, let's go.
Thank you for saving my son.
Okay. HD glory, Calgar. Oh. Going up in the world, mate.
That man's symptoms were the same as the couple from the farmstead. Aching, vomiting, labored breathing.
Symptoms of poisoning. You think the farmstead was poisoned?
I'm not sure of it. In which case, I'll need tubers to treat them. The moss was fine for that man, but tubers are stronger. They grow at a nearby pond.
Let's be quick.
Where are we off to, boy? Off to get some tubers. Ooh. Do you reckon it's just a flare-up, Aunt Vina?
Mongols.
See loads of guys.
Right by the pond.
Loads of dudes
Would you
over there.
like to talk to them? Ask them politely to move?
I'll leave this to your discretion, my lord.
Oh, I thought you might. We've got a bit of a problem here because I've got no arrows, and I've only got sticky bombs.
Throw your blades!
There's another group to the right as well, I think. Jesus! Well, that's a lot of dudes, man. Might want to be very careful here, mate. Oh! Archers! I don't believe it's not butter, mate. That's put there. That's trying to carry the bloody what's it? Where? I can't even see the archer, man. There he is. There he is. There he is. So we're another. So just in. There's another freaking archer. I'm gonna have to switch to flank arrows as well. I could have gone a lot worse, a lot worse. God, the archers do my head in. I had a few other options there I should have taken advantage of, like the hornets, and I did forget that the grass can catch fire, so I might have been able to take out both archers, like with one arrow, maybe. Think so, Advina. Hopefully something innocent like that. I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it, since you've been... Good luck,
Over here,
good
my
luck
lord.
today, Lady Elvira. Hope it goes well, mate.
You found the tubers.
Yes, thanks to you, I'm able to harvest them. It's just... watching you, I can't help but wonder if you enjoy the violence.
I kill only to protect our people. I think about that every time I reach for my sword.
Of course. I'm sorry, my lord.
Let's go heal those who need it.
He got his tubers. Something else back there. Oh, nice. Oh, bloody hell. Brucey bonus, mate. Brucey bonus, sir. Brucey bonus. Good luck, Sarah. And Lady Elvira, of course.
The camp should be just ahead.
Do you reckon you'll get some time on the... is Manimal in work today, Advina? Do you reckon you get a chance to catch up on the game a little bit?
Healer, my wife, she stopped breathing.
How long has she been sick?
Ever since the Mongols came by our farmstead.
What did she eat?
We had no food. Just water from the well.
I'm sorry. She's gone.
God damn it.
If only I'd gotten here sooner.
You did your best.
But maybe if I hadn't delayed, with that couple and that man.
If we hadn't stopped, those people would be dead. You also wouldn't have figured out these people were poisoned.
Perhaps. But I still don't know how.
That man said his wife had nothing but water from the well.
And we know people started getting sick after the Mongols left.
They must have polluted the well.
A contaminated water source would spread sickness like wildfire.
But it's treatable?
Yes, the tubers will see to it.
Then help those you can.
Thank you, my lord. You have saved many lives.
What's up, Nobber? I have to say, these bivouac things look like... sort of like death traps. I mean, that is a lot of wood being suspended by not a lot of other wood. Utility charm, what does that do? While at 50% health, healing recovers an additional 15%. I don't plan on getting that low on health, to be honest. You see these things, look? I mean, that is a lot of timber up there. I mean, that's not sticks. That's serious loggage. With a hell of a lot of turf and grass and... I mean, if that thing was, you know, imagine having a cup of sake too many and you kind of knock this post out as you fall... It's a bloody death trap, mate. What are you doing? Right, let's go and see who that is. Beachside
That's
camp.
my noble.
That's my nubber. Beyond the steel sky. First one was beneath the steel sky. I think I keep getting them the wrong way round, Advina. Bloody arrows already. What a bunch of knobs. You reckon this will be one? Oh, hang on. This might have a warlord in there, right? Or a lieutenant, whatever they're called in the same. Oh yeah. Oh no, no, no. Or is it? No, it's an art. Okay. That might be in there. Oh, it is. That's him there. Look. Problem is, they seem to be on alert. Oh no, no, he's doing his thing. Look. Thought I'd risk it for a biscuit. Why not, right? Excellent. That means we actually do get moon stance if we kill him. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Question is, can I actually get out of this base? It's so tempting to have a fight with that lot, you know. Don't want to fight in the incline. Really don't like that. I don't think it's actually possible Interesting. It's almost, you know, I wonder if something's changed. I wonder if actually the difficulty's getting a little bit more. I don't know. I swear that leader was doing things I've not seen him do before. Moon stance is highly effective against brutes. Okay. So heavy strike basically, and hold for a spinning strike. That sounds interesting. Oh wow, that's bloody archers, mate. I don't know what archer go. God, you cheeky git, you nearly got in there. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I like the use of the smoke bomb for that cheeky little chain assassinations. Just a shame I had the dual blade guys left. I think I'd rather fight the shieldmen than those. The patches with the ammo, they are around. To be honest, arrows have always been scarce. To be fair. I found some near the tree earlier, which was enough to get in here. I mean, we're up to 16 arrows, look, so we're maxed out. We do get them. What is this wind chime full? What does that even mean? Why am I full on wind chimes? Is that a bad thing? Am I supposed to sell wind chimes and then pick up other wind chimes, or I don't even know what they are. What are wind chimes for? Satchel. Oh, there's nothing in there, is there? Not sure about that. Am I supposed to be trading them in? Oh, that's what wind... Oh, sorry, that's what wind chimes are, of course. They're these, aren't they? Wind chimes. Sorry, mate. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Not actually used one yet. Okay, looks pretty well done and dusted. It's good camp actually. Some really nice loot in here. Really nice loot in here. Keeps coming. Probably one of the best camps we've had, and it's all in quite a sort of densely packed area as well. Wonder if at any point they respawn. Wonder if you were to come back in like many hours and revisit some of these locations, if the Mongols return, or if, I mean, it doesn't appear to be that way, does it? I certainly haven't revisited any locales and found a new occupying force. Ronin attire. Ooh. Ooh, let's go and have a look at that. What's that all about? Eating rice and beans give you wind chimes. I like my rice. Always like rice. I like sticky rice. I like my sort of basmati rice, my fluffy rice, my fried rice. Rice is cracking, man. I tell you what, the one thing, you know, the type of rice I've never actually tried, brown rice. Never given it a go, to be honest. Or if I have, it's so long ago I certainly don't remember it anyway.
Send your best warrior.
I need to get my Yeti mug back out. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did that. That's just fucking embarrassing. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Try my little jumpy attacks. I didn't know I got that attack. I actually did not know I'd got that attack. Archer. Did not know I'd got that. That's awesome. Okay, we've discovered something through plane today. Excellent. So we can charge at an archer and just booty kick him by the looks of it. Excellent. A new way to take archers out. Hopefully.
Too much smoke for a campfire. Mongol convoy. Ambushed. Could be the Straw Hats doing. Attack started here, but there had to be more than one Mongol.
Or do I leave the peasant? Oh well, he'll be alright. He can chew through his bombs. I told you I wasn't with it today.
Looks like more bodies up ahead.
Arrows. We're looking good on arrows. I haven't got any coffee. I'd love to drink some coffee. If you want to go and get me one and bring it over, Bob, feel free, mate. The Ronin hat. Look at that. That's a proper hat,
Jin? Jin Sakai.
Ryuzo. You look like a scarecrow.
You've looked better, too. Can I have my hat?
You're a mercenary now.
Professional warrior.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for your leader.
He died on Komoda Beach.
You were there too.
I lost a lot of friends.
We all did. And we can avenge them if we work together. Help me save Lord Shimura.
He's alive. The Straw Hats are hurt. Starving. I can't ask them to risk their lives for one man.
Even if you can name your price? Once we free our home, Lord Shimura will pay you. Anything you want.
My men might be interested.
Your men.
I look out for them. Someone has to.
Uh-oh.
Do we have a deal?
I'll think about it.
Hold your ground.
I always do. This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all! I do!
Why did it not give me the train assassination, even though I very, very, very clearly pressed that button?
These bastards won't give up!
Don't let them surround us.
Oh, you asshole archer. Where is he? Where's the archer? Oh no, what the hell? How do I check? Oh my god, that's a nightmare.
Has improved.
And you managed to grow a beard.
Wow.
Have you considered my offer?
The Straw Hats can't save your uncle. We'll be lucky if we survive the week.
It's that bad?
We're starving. I was out here hunting for food, and I'm returning to my men empty-handed.
But not alone. Take me to your camp. We'll figure something out on the road.
Just like old times.
Okie dokie. Not too bad, not too bad. As things, Mop Mop, how are you doing? How's the start of your glorious week, my friend? It's really weird. I do the smoke bombs and I see the chain assassination, so I tap triangle and I didn't get the follow-up. So I don't know whether or not at some point the other one that was part of the chain assassination somehow moved out of range, or not too sure. It hit and miss, the old smoke bomb chain assassination technique we came up with yesterday. A hell of a lot. You sort of head up that way. We've finished off whatever it is we're doing. And what are we actually supposed to be doing there? Mount your horse.
Come on.
When was the last time we saw each other?
2 summers ago. Lord Nagao's tournament.
I looked for you after the tournament ended.
Straw Hats saw our duel. They needed a new sword. Seemed like fun.
You never visited my uncle's castle.
There wasn't work there.
I would have helped you become a retainer of Clan Shimura. You only had to ask.
I made my own way.
Like his it's basically the feudal Japan equivalent of a ghillie suit, isn't it? But I must admit, I do quite on the back of this. I do fancy playing something with a bit of pew pew in it, you know. Bit of the old pew pew, gunny, shoot things in the face action. You know what I really fancy? A new kill zone. I'd love a new kill zone game.
Another wagon.
Might have something we can salvage.
Empty. Samurai! Samurai!
What?
Was this your wagon?
Yes, my lord. Mongols stole my horse, took my rice.
You're lucky that's all you lost.
Which way did the Mongols go?
Toward Fort Ohira.
Damn it.
Take refuge at the Golden Temple. Warn others to stay off these roads.
Yes, my lord.
Let's keep moving. My camp's not far.
Oh, let's see just very quickly.
Come on!
Quickly, Nobu!
Just spotted that thing.
I meant what I said before. Help free Lord Shimura, and he'll grant you anything in his power.
What's he got the power to give?
Name your price.
Free sake for life.
Is that all?
A place to drink. Big enough for all my men.
Be serious, Ryuzo. I know you want to be more than a mercenary.
It's been 3 years, Jin. Things change.
It can't have been easy keeping the Straw Hats together after Komodo Beach. How did you do it?
I convinced them nobody can save us but ourselves.
That's true.
I used to think so. But it's starting to feel like a lie.
How many men do you have?
We're down by half, but still enough to call ourselves a small army. Why?
That peasant said the Mongols stole his rice and went to Fort Ohira.
You think they're hoarding food there?
Possibly.
Do you have an idea?
The beginning of one.
I watched just about 20 minutes of I don't know which one it is. Is it Crouching
Easy,
Tiger,
Shinzo. It's me.
Hidden Dragon, whatever it's called? The one on Netflix. I'm going to assume there's several of those there.
Here! Ryuzo's back!
About time. I don't see any food. Who's the samurai?
Men, this is my old friend, Lord Sakai.
Ryuzo told me you're starving. I'm here to help.
You didn't find food.
We have a plan. Raid Fort Ohira and take back the food Mongols have stolen from our people.
Raid a fort? They'll kill us!
Give us a moment.
We'll be fine.
Come with me,
We
Jin.
got our magic hats, lads. Look at them. Look at them hats. God, blimey. Yeah, you know what you know the one thing I've always been quite good about missing. And there was one game that fell into this category, but unfortunately it turned out to be a bit poop. Of all the MMOs, you've got a lot of MMOs, haven't we, over the years?
I wanted
And a lot
to
of them
give
tend to be
hope.
swords and sorcery, let's be honest.
I meant no disrespect.
It's fine. Where are you going?
Trying to loot the village. Yeah, it'd be nice to have had a lot like a solid first-person shooter MMO, or even third-person MMO, but shooting. I suppose what we've got instead, you can see how a lot of game designers have shifted away from MMOs. You end up with a lot of games like The Division, don't you, and Destiny, where they're kind of MMO-esque in a lot of their mechanics, but you don't have that big, cohesive, persistent world, really. Or certainly not one where you've got a lot of people floating around and trade channels and things. Although I think it definitely does have a little bit of that.
If you ride with the Straw Hats, you have to look the part. I've got a spare set of armor that should fit.
It better not have lice.
Never letting me forget that, are you? Spare armor's in the chest.
Yeah, there was one. I can't remember the name of it. It was basically done in unison with a TV show. So there was the MMO, and it was very Mad Max-esque. It was actually pretty good in concept, and unfortunately, in terms of actually putting all the pieces together to make it a fun game to play, it didn't work out too good. I think it's still around, and I think it did have a reboot. And you can actually drive around in cars in this big kind of, not apocalyptic, but that kind of, you know, Mad Max style vibe. Yeah, I think they're like alien races and things, if I remember correctly. But yeah, a shooter MMO. Did you kill the mozzies, Mop Mop?
You're not as handsome as me, but it's not bad.
We should check the fort's defenses. Look for weak spots.
What the fuck?
My men will handle that part.
Then we have a deal?
Get us that food at the Fort Ohira, and we'll get your uncle away from the Mongols.
Thank you, Yuzo.
Just remember who's in charge of the Straw Hats.
I would never dream of replacing you, my friend.
Give us a head start. We'll meet you at the old cemetery.
See you there.
This is not a straw hat, dude. I've seen freaking colanders with less holes in them, mate. You're right, badass. I can't think of the name of it for the life of me, Missy. But basically, there was this big deal, essentially, whereby they agreed to make X amount of series of the TV show. And then the MMO, which was available on Steam, was this kind of, like I said, almost like a Mad Max first-person style shoot. I think it's first-person and third-person, if I remember correctly. I'm not 100% certain on that. Oh, this is 15% increase to melee damage. So this is like the stealth outfit then. Oh wow, okay. So not really for me, but it may have seen better days, but it has lived a full life. Yeah, whatever, mate. So is this just a gift or the Tale of Ryuzu? Hey, let's carry on. We might as well finish this. All right. Let's have a quick look at that. So my old friend Ryuzu has fallen in with the mercenary Straw Hat Ronin. He seems to be their leader and has agreed to help me save Lord Shimura on one condition: I help recover food for a starving band of Straw Hats. Ryuzu will meet me at the cemetery near Fort Ohira, where the Mongols are hoarding stolen food. Okay. We know that that's a bright. I like the overall aesthetics. Just a shame about the hat. Wonder if I could. I think we're supposed to wear this for this particular section, aren't we? So
I meant to ask you something earlier.
What did you mean to ask me, though?
I might have an answer.
How'd you survive the invasion?
I almost didn't. A peasant pulled me from the battlefield. She nursed me back to health.
You always were lucky.
How did you and your men escape?
We ran. Do what you need to prepare. I'll see you at the old cemetery.
Right. Do I have to wear this clobber then, do you think, for this section? Well, we'll wear it for a little bit anyway. That's it, Lazarus. Thank you very much, mate. Defiance. Yes. And the TV show was actually okay, apart from the lead, well, the primary female character, who was a whiny little twat. I hated her. I absolutely hated the character. I've never wanted someone to get off my screen so much. She was everything that is terrible about writing a character that you're supposed to have some sort of empathy for. She was just an absolute... Ugh! Whiny little twat is the only thing I can say. It was one of the worst written characters I've seen in modern sort of cinema, or... I just couldn't believe it. The word, that's what was so frustrating. Last was the actual show. I actually really felt like the show was doing... do you remember the... I can't remember the names of it, it's that long ago now. Do you remember like the ghostly figures? The white hair, very pale-faced sort of cast that was part of it? They were intriguing, like really intriguing. But that young girl... Oh, dude. Just die, please. Just die as a character as soon as so we can just concentrate on everybody else. Get a soft breeder up the old... What was this called? What was this style of dress called? It's not called a komodo, is it? A komodo is a komodo that full female dress? What would this be called? This this style of attire? Is it actually even? Is it? It's not leg? Oh, or is it legs? Oh, it is legs. Oh, it's like super flary trousers apparently.
Couldn't do this without you, boy.
Oh gosh, sorry.
Hiya!
So this is where it'd be really nice to be able to switch suits really quickly, wouldn't it? So you could go in stealthy, go and hide in the bush, quickly switch out to your other armour, and then go gung-ho, Darth Ripley style. Kimono, that's it, not a komodo. Well, when I said that, I thought that's not right. The Komodo dragon, which is a nasty little critter that will, if he bites you, will make all your wounds got a high chance of going septic, hasn't it? It's got all sorts of... It's actually designed like that, isn't it? I think the teeth of the Komodo dragon are designed to keep bits of like rotting flesh in there, which then obviously essentially almost poison their prey, don't they? And then you've got the kimono. Now, is the kimono a female dress, or is the kimono essentially what we're wearing here and it's male, female? Doesn't look like there's anything down there.
Yuzo should be in the cemetery.
No loot or anything, is there? Well, we'll just get off and go and do this. I can see them just down there, look, I think, near that tree.
Good. You're here. You ready to steal some food for us?
I am.
Is this everyone?
Just the men who can fight worth a damn. The rest are too hungry or sick.
Let's hope we're enough to raid the fort.
There's a better chance of seeing cherry blossoms in winter than getting that food.
There's always a way.
Preferably one that doesn't kill half my men.
I reckon we just go straight in through the front door and chop everyone up, mate. To be honest with you. Yeah, it's a shame about Defiance. Like I say, it was actually pretty good fun to play. But,
come on.
Like so many games of that ilk, it just ran out of steam, didn't it? There was no... Once you played through the main content, there really wasn't much else to do. And the loot was very poorly designed. It's quite similar to Anthem. Not in how the game played, but
and a
in
signal
why
at
it
the top
failed.
of the tower.
If they call reinforcements from the bay, we'll be trapped. They'll cut us to pieces.
Find a place to watch for me. Once I destroy their signal, attack.
They'll kill you.
If they do, avenge me. And take their food.
That's not funny.
Watch the tower for my signal.
If you say so.
It's actually, I've actually got to go in stealthy, haven't I? Get that lighthouse. Is there a way in? Lovely jubbly. Oh, what? Who the fuck saw me? It was a dual assassination. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. That was beautiful. Straight in, chop, chop. Ridiculous. Yeah, look at that. There's only 2 dudes in there. That's ridiculous, mate. Absolutely ridiculous. Go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Can I not go and kill a load first? Like, clear the whole camp before I light it. Oh, is there a Defiance 2? What, a Defiance 2 MMO or Defiance 2 show?
I need to signal the others. They'll see me light the brazier.
One less for them to worry about. Oh, there's actually Defiance 2 the game. Really? Oh, I didn't know that.
It's time.
Or if I did, I'd certainly forgotten that. What, did they do a reboot, did they? Oh, shit, check his hat out. What the hell? It's like a rhino brain.
This is for Komoda. Kill them all!
The chain assassination doesn't work. It just doesn't actually work. It comes up as X, but when you press X, it just does a normal attack. I don't understand it. That's really weird. And also quite annoying.
Die, you ugly bastards!
You just shoot me with an arrow. You just shot. Oh, little shit. That makes it harder for me. Oh wait, oh whoa! Dude, he's got like rapid fire? Holy shit. That's a new enemy. Damn, dude, that was a freaking right old higgledy-piggledy mess, man. It's a bit of a shame because the smoke bomb assassination would be really cool if it actually ever fucking worked. I don't understand that. I don't know whether there's something else like that. I think maybe I shouldn't press in the direction of the kill and just wait. Just smoke bomb and just wait and not. So instead of like, say, doing that, I just literally stand perfectly still and press the button. Defiance 2050 is simply a reboot. Ah, right. With nearly the same graphics, less content, new skill tree. Ah, right. Got you. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be tempted back regardless, to be honest. Right, I'll tell you what. Let me just go. I've just got to take this phone call, and I'll be straight back. It's just going to be 2 minutes. I'll try and get a drink as well. Sorry, man. I could hear the horses neighing in my headset while I was on the phone. Then it was like, oh, that's going to drive everyone potty. I do apologise. I was going to say so. Here's a question, right? Does anyone here own a Yeti mug, or a mug that is primarily? I guess it's some sort of stainless steel on the interior, isn't it? So I've not used the Yeti mug for a little while, and I've just noticed I must have not washed it properly the last time I actually used it. And I've noticed there's like the stainless steel has actually got quite a dark, sort of like really small, sort of nail cuticle size, like bit of, God, it's awful. Bit of like, I can't even describe it. It must be some sort of coffee stain. I mean, how do you clean? I mean, I don't want to like get a Brillo pad on it, or you know, a hard abrasive wire brush and end up scratching the inside of the Yeti mug. Anybody know something to get coffee stains off stainless steel? I thought I'd emptied it. I must have just left a small amount of coffee in the bottom, and it's obviously evaporated out. It's a bit naughty of me, actually. I'm normally rigorous about that sort of thing. Shut up, horse! I've just tried to rub it just like with a normal pad, and I think I could get it off, but it would probably take me like half an hour of scrubbing gently, you know, with a normal sort of like soft sponge. A little salt, really? A little salt? What, just soak it in salt, or?
Nothing here. Nothing over here.
Sterident? What the hell's Sterident?
Let's get your men something to eat.
Where's all the food?
I didn't see any in the tower. Did you find anything?
Just a stack of Mongol papers on a dead officer.
Let me see.
You read Mongolian?
If it's in Chinese, I can make out some of it.
Since when?
Since I had to read Sun Tzu. This was only a temporary depot. They're taking everything. Offshore.
The boats are in the bay. We'll never get out to them.
You got in here.
You're crazy. What did you have in mind?
Okay.
Let's see what
That's
we're up against.
oh, is that what Dot was on about? Sterident dentures. Where would I buy something like that? So that were a magical concoction of salt and vinegar, do you think? I think I'll try the salt and vinegar first. I wouldn't even know where to buy. People still even have dentures. That's still a thing. Do they not have like a better solution than that these days?
Boats on the beach.
We could steal one, but we'd have to cut through their army.
Boots. Oh, right, okay. So a pharmacy then. A pharmacy.
Too many barriers and archers. A frontal attack would be suicide.
No,
I
we
want
can
my
do
men
that.
far away from the enemy's line.
Put your archers on that cliff. The Mongols will focus on them while we steal a boat. Flaming arrow might set off those explosives.
That will get their attention. But we need them to look away from the beach. All right, men. They don't know we took the fort, so they'll be waiting for reinforcements that aren't coming. Keep them busy long enough for us to steal a boat. Then retreat into the forest. Look for my torch. That's your signal to attack.
Let's find a way down to the beach.
You heard, Yuzo. Let's move. We won't let you down.
Watching you fight back there reminded me of Lord Nagao's tournaments. You did whatever it took to win.
It was a competition. You fought just as hard.
Did I?
What are you getting at?
Nothing. Just remembering our duel.
We'll talk about this later.
If we survive.
Do you think that they won't like it if I switch out to my normal armor? I think I'm supposed to be very much part of the Straw Hat Gang at the minute.
Your men should be in position. Light the torch.
Now, man.
How long does it take, Doc? What do I do with those kind of things? Is it
they'd
like
come
a
through.
powder or
Look at the fire.
tablet or something? Just like, just pop, is it like one of those, like, what do they, what my dad used to have? My dad used to have these weird fizzy pills that he used to have, like, for a headache. That's a lot of food.
This wasn't the plan. There's no time to fight. We need to get to that boat.
Sorry, mate. I thought you might say that. But... Oh no! I've just suddenly realised I threw the kunai, but because I'm up top, it didn't count as hitting the one I wanted to. Yeah, see it. It's quite. Elevation has a huge part to play in this, doesn't it? Got to remember that. Tell you what, I can't see shit when we're wearing this armor, can they? Really is a ninja.
Take an oar.
Just a tablet once one per mug. Okay. Well, I suppose I'm not going to be able to get one anytime soon, but as long as I know I can clean it, because it looks a bit unsightly, to be honest. Really tough.
I can't believe no one tried to sink us.
Your men
The old
distracted the
Dell
ship's crew
keyboard
too.
or something. I'll try rubbing it with a bit of salt. Soak a bit of vinegar in there for a little while, and then if I get a chance and I'm near a pharmacy, I suppose it doesn't hurt to have a pack of them in for future use, does it?
Nothing. I never knew our duel bothered you so much.
Now you do.
Yeah, I just seen what you were saying there, Cool and Lazarus. I like to fight.
You should have told me earlier.
Life took us in different directions.
It was okay.
It was a long time.
No food here. Any sign of food?
Not here. Maybe on the next ship. Hear that? Sounds like 4 or 5 guys.
No way around. Surprise them.
Greetings! Nice ship.
We have to move fast.
What the hell?
Greetings! Nice ship.
We have to move fast.
What happened? What happened? You're supposed to just be running or something.
More monks. Take them.
Possible parts of those archers, surely. Oh no, my headset's just freaking dying. Shit.
Ready?
Can't hear a damn thing. Pause. Give me 2 seconds. Back.
has to be on the other ship.
You search here. I'll take the other.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. Might as well give it a bash with the, say, the salt and whatever. Kind of weird. It's really strange. It doesn't look like. I don't know. It looks pretty ingrained almost. I hope I can get rid of it. I must have just left a little trickle in there because the lid was on, and normally if I put the lid back on, it means I've cleaned it. You see. I wonder if the girlfriend popped the lid on just without thinking. So I just assumed I'd cleaned it. I've not used it for a few days. Yeah, I used to be a smoker, Doc, so I remember having a keyboard. And I was mortified. God, that was unfortunate, wasn't it?
Just ready.
Back in the swing of it now. I feel pretty confident again. Oh god, that's a fucking Jesus! I thought he was a fucking prisoner. Just oh my god, my sound kicked in. It sometimes takes a few seconds for the power to kick in on the headset after I put the USB cable in. And I thought, oh, I'm supposed to be like, I couldn't hear anything, so I thought I was supposed to be, I was presumably letting a prisoner or something free. Literally, as I saw the R2 click, I heard, rah! I thought, oh shit, dude! Oh, that was a classic, that is, mate. What a knob. But that doesn't sound very much like a weak and frail prisoner. Where's the dude gone? He's all the way over there. What are you doing over there, bro? Already checked all these, haven't I? Just carry on to the inside, is it? Can we get inside? That was a bit of a shot that I showed. Be a bloody dobber. Tell you what, it's going to be interesting because I think a lot of people will be very much comparing this to Valhalla when it comes out, and I think it'll be interesting to see the overall opinions between the two games.
In here?
On order of the Khan, send 1,000 men north to the Toyotama region. Maintain supply lines across the Izura region. Command assignments below. Batar, Nugai, Damugi, Altan, Bartu, Dogshin.
These look like battle plans. Better go find Ryuzo. No sign of any food. There has to be something.
I really came for a bit of nosh, didn't we? Where's he gone? Where's me mate? You alright, Miss Crick? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's your Destiny travels going? Did you not try Borderlands, Missy? By the way, you downloaded the pre-sequel. Were you not smitten by it? Where have you gone, Ryuzo?
All the food they've stolen from us. Ryuzo.
Alright.
I won't fall.
Oh, come on, that was a bit unlucky, wasn't it?
To me.
Just sending thought, actually. It's the first time using this stand, so you just have to
Won't win.
bear with me a bit.
I won't fall.
Yeah, he's got a lot. That's pretty good, actually. It's got to learn the combos.
I would have
Oh,
had
for
that
God's
Mongol if
sake,
you hadn't shown
phone.
up.
Fucking hell.
Did you see how big he was? That's where all our food went. What's up, Sparta? Bastards! They're burning our food.
Wieso? Yep.
Oh, interrupt.
Go. Swim if I have to. The fire's spreading. I'll go right behind you. Jump!
Done with Destiny already.
Let's get out of sight. They're still hunting us.
That's a good hiding spot ahead. I promised my men I'd feed them, and I'm going back empty-handed.
We'll find another way.
But how many will I lose before then?
I found something that might help. Mongol battle plans.
Do they show supply lines?
One page has a map. It's a start.
Hand it over.
We do this together.
You've got your own problems, and I am the leader. I
I need this, Jin.
And I'll need you at Castle Canada.
You'll have me.
Don't let them see you coming.
Just like you.
Yeah, well, I suppose one of the things we could try as well, if we don't feel like the assassination thing is going too well, we could try going into, because I've not used that stance before. That whirling blade. We could actually possibly jump in. So if you went into normal stance, let's give something a go.
I need to find Yuna.
See if I can do a kick in moon stance. So if I was to draw sword. Oh shit! Now there's someone at the fucking door. Give up today. I just give up. Let me see if I can. All right, so it's not a jumping kick. You could probably run in, jump, bomb, whirl attack. Could work. Could work. Not sure it would be as effective as an assassination with a smoke bomb, but let's just top that off. But right, let's get out of here. We'll also switch back to those. How you doing, Diz? Yeah, we just got our last stance on this.
Good noble.
Not so sure that. I don't know. If there's any loot down here from the big battle. So it was. It sounds like you spent longer downloading it, Miss Group, than you did playing it, mate. Did it not quite tickle your pickle, mate? No. That is actually all water there, isn't it? I'll tell you what. If we just should we go and do this while we're over here? Is that we actually went to that town yesterday, but we couldn't figure out why there was no one there. And we kind of figured it was part of that quest chain, didn't we? Should do that, Diz, yeah. It's our bloody girlfriend. She keeps ordering things, but doesn't actually tell me she's ordered anything, so I'm not sort of ready for it. Some of these bloody arseholes don't really ring the doorbell or anything, mate. So it's like they don't want to... That was tricky. I don't get to play with the brute. Oh, blimey, there's crawling around all over the place. Just die, dude. How rude. How bloody rude. Right, what have we got next? Keep forgetting to let go of the dudes, didn't I? Free them.
You'll be free soon.
Hey, nice one, dude. Early finish today. What are you going to do with all that extra time, bro?
They almost killed me, my lord. Thank you.
You're free. Find a safe place to hide.
They force you to do PvP. You're the first person I've heard say that.
At the
How come?
crossroads nearby. They control the whole area.
Not for much longer. I'll see to it.
Is that the Crucible, is it, Miss Group? I was saying I've got some friends earlier that have gone back to it recently, Miss Group, but none of them mentioned that. But do you have to participate in PvP? Is it just like once, just to sort of put a tick in a box so you know how to access it, or do you have to participate in PvP to get things in order to even progress through the game. Because I know most of our lot wouldn't touch that with a barge pole. I mean, they like their PvP, but they definitely wouldn't play Destiny for it. They like their Siege and what have you. Or Call of Duty, to be honest. Call of Duty Battlefield and a bit of Rainbow. Is it Rainbow Six Siege? Good morning, Mr. Mario. How are you doing, sir? Nice stand up. Who the fuck am I? Stand on it. That's trying assassination. Why were they fighting each other? That was kind of strange. How very strange. How very strange. How come an early day just got everything done, have you, this? So it's everyone's been allowed home early, aren't they? I had a very bad start to today with the combat. Something just felt horribly off. I think we're back at a reasonable level of play here. It's definitely Komatsu Forge, isn't it? Usually, but this time they've made a new dude. To unlock your engrams, you have to take them to him, but for him to start unlocking them, you have to do a quest in PvP. But is it just one quest, or is it? I mean, is that reason to put a whole game down? It clearly is for you, Miss Group. I mean, so sometimes I don't mind it when they force me into a bit of PvP. Just so at least I can sort of get, you know. So sometimes it's the kind of mode that I would never choose to play. So sometimes when I have to go and do one quest or one mission. You know, so sometimes, you know, it's like, oh, well, you know, it's just as shit as I thought it was going to be. Or sometimes it might be the opposite. Like, actually, you know, that wasn't as bad as I thought. You're a difficult lady to please, Miss Group. But yeah, it's always frustrating, isn't it? Especially if you pick something up specifically for PvE content and all of a sudden you're like, oh my god, you know. Ooh. I mean, there's definitely been games over the years, haven't there, where the best gear is only obtainable in PvP. Which I can find quite frustrating at times. Depends on what the game is. I mean, I actually really like PvP. It's just, I think I'd really struggle to do that while I was streaming, you know? If you're going to PvP, you need to be on the ball, don't you? The amount of time I'm not even looking at the screen is horrendous. I'm not sure it would. I'm not sure I'd enjoy it, let alone good at it. Alright, you're an asshole. You're also an asshole. Really hate you. Just a knob. Oh, I nearly got it in. I nearly did the really cool combo. I like. Get my arrows back as well. Nice.
Yuna, is that you?
Jin!
Do you not play PvP in any games, Miss Grit, or is it specifically in like first-person shooters? That's all I used to play back in the day. That Battlefield was my favourite, if you like, if you can consider that. Used to really like Battlefield. Never really played Call of Duty heavily.
What happened
here? Did play it.
Where's Taka?
Hiding with what's left of Komatsu. Mongols came a few days ago. They took prisoners, killed anyone who put up a fight.
Now they're coming back to finish the job. These were just scouts. The main force won't be far behind.
Then we have to go. Now.
We can hold this town.
What?
We need Komatsu's forge.
Cheers,
It's
Rosie.
people. If you need to, you can leave.
No. I'm tired of running.
Take me to the others.
You know, coffee always tastes so different in the Yeti mode, and it's because it's such a constant temperature. You know how coffee tends to taste differently when it's boiling hot as it's cooling? It goes to almost like a flavour cycle, doesn't it?
A few families. Mostly farmers and blacksmiths. Not worth much in a fight.
Because I really don't
What about
like
your brother?
Couldn't hurt
cold
a fly
coffee.
if his life depended on it. Don't tell him I said that.
How did you wind up so different?
Give me a drink later. Maybe I'll tell you.
Let me search, please, before we go. Look at this armor here. So good. It sounds like Lord Saladin and Iron Banner, which is pure PvP. So yeah, because I don't even know what engrams are, to be honest. So I'm not sure if that's is that something you need to do, which means you need to PvP, is it, or? They're not there, is it? God,
I was out here leading villagers to safety. One of them got trapped over here by the Mongols.
What's the Bundestag? What does that mean, dude?
She's alive. Is it safe? The Mongols are gone for now. We're going to the forge. You'll be safer with us.
Is the forge working?
Yes, but we can't light it. The smoke will give us away. Show the Mongols where to find us.
We can use it to lure them in. Force a fight at a location we control.
They won't be expecting you here.
I've got to change my hat. Can't wear that. Need my proper hat. We stay in the stealth gear for a bit. Oh, little gems you unlock. Oh, is that like I've not got to that point in the game. Is that sort of like sockets in, say, something like Diablo, where you have a socketed sword and you can put a gem in it to add a little bit of damage or to add a little bit more A, B, or C, whatever that statistic is.
Taka.
I prayed the gods would protect you.
I appreciate it, but I came for your help.
Yuna said you needed something. A new tool.
To save Lord Shimura. He's held prisoner in Castle Canada, and I need to break him out.
Quiet.
Hooks.
With no one seeing.
This town has a forge, and you're a blacksmith.
The best.
I might be able to make something. But there is no time. The Mongols.
I won't let them take Komatsu.
We're staying.
I need my assistant, Yukio. But we got separated.
Where is he?
I think he was looking for his wife. In town.
I'll find Yukio. Yuna, be ready to fight.
She always is.
Cool. So it sounds like there's a bit of misinformation here then. So the engrams which we're talking about, which are PvP, are not what you're saying then, Rosie, which are loot drops, which is what Mario is called a loot sphere. So I'm confused now. Or is that just what we call... So is there a difference between a loot sphere that Mario's talking about and an engram that Miss Group's talking about? I'm very, very fucking confused right now. I don't worry about it if it's complicated. I'm sure it will make total sense the second I see them, but... So if it's just loot, then why would you have the PvP? If it was something that was unique to PvP in terms of like socketing, perhaps I could maybe get my head around it. I'm sure it's all self-explanatory. Right, so let's go. Where is she exactly? Sort of off to the left. I think the little, will be actually little blowy winds showing me. So that's an engram, that's a loot sphere. An engram is a simple loot drop, is picked up and decrypted into armor or weapons. Right. So, are you telling me that you can't get loot drops out or engrams outside of PvP though? Is it like an enhanced type of loot or something?
Send your best warrior.
Get his sandals, man. Shouldn't really be playing with this armor because it's takes so much more damage wearing it. Oh, so it's almost like so what you're saying then, if I'm right, it's almost like a loot chest. So you get it from anywhere you play, but in order to unlock them, you have to do a bit of PvP, do you? Ah.
Yukio?
Yes?
Taka needs help with the forge. Follow me.
Wait, my wife and her sister are by the river.
Lead me to them, quickly.
This way.
Stay close and follow my orders.
Oh, there's something behind there, look. You alright, Sadie? How you doing, bro? How many skill points have I got? Oh my god, I've got so many skill points, it's ridiculous. What should we spend these in then? So let's go. Let's unlock that. Quite like that. Not a massive fan of Typhoon, to be honest. But that would be nice. That could be nice just to play about with. We'll spend a couple, why not? So that's that, so we go do that then. Oh, it's quite easy on the time. Could be useful, could be useful. Trouble is that's a really cool move, but it's only really technically useful against the brute. And the weird thing is when you're in against the brute, everybody else is probably dead. You just tend to pick off the little ones first. So, what am I doing? Help Yukio rescue his wife. Whereabouts is that? That all the way up there? Where am I supposed to be going, guys?
Sup, you knobbercockers.
Knobbercocker. Who's that? Oh, I missed Johnny as well. Sorry, Johnny. I didn't see yours come up, Johnny. Johnny, thank you for the 8 and the prime. How are you and your beloved doing, mate? How are you? And Mark, thank you for the 44. And thank you for the tier 2, Mark. How are you, mate? How's life? Is life a little bit rosier these days, Mark? Nice to see you, bro. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the 44 and the 2. Johnny, thank you for the 8 and the prime, bro. Nice to see you, mate. What do you actually want to steal? Are you literally just waiting for me? You didn't. Like I say, you didn't seem to be moving when I did that last time.
Hide.
Hui! Arbo! Zip!
So much blood.
Don't look at it. Look at me.
Yes, my lord.
No stealthy for Grummy, even though stealthy Grummy's got the stealthy armor.
Stay here!
that was a double dodge roll, man. That was a proper cheat. Oh, fuck. I'm on the clock as well. Yeah, Miss Grip discovered she might have to do a bit of PvP and shatter brick, mate. Are you coward? Spent longer downloading than she did playing it. Devastating. Back to Borderlands. Oh, come on, Grump. Bloody hell, I was reading chat. Fucking hell. Are they okay over there or not? Why did he do the jump? Hang on. There's something wrong here. Let me just die. There's something wrong here. There's something seriously fucking wrong. It's like when I'm pressing the buttons, it's not doing. It's been all the way through today. It's like I'm playing a different game to yesterday. I don't understand it. That's twice I've pressed the jump button and gone to do the triangle attack. Let me move. Let me just move. We swivel because I'm actually swiveled the other way. Let's just see if it's something as stupid as where.
Stay here. Come here and fight.
I've got my control on the other side. Okay, well, that wasn't an issue at all, was it?
Thank you.
Don't know. Let me try that running thing then. So if I do this, run. Yeah, there's the kick lock. Oh, I don't know. I'm really confused. 24 hours to download and 6 hours to play. But at least you got 6 hours out of play out of it. It wasn't a 30-minute thing, Miss Group. Kept you entertained for a few hours, mate. Look around first. Yeah, it's the only thing that puts me off Warframe is, and if I wasn't streaming it, I don't think I'd care. I quite like an action-packed now, but Warframe seems to be one where, I mean, Destiny I could definitely stream. You know, I can just stop moving and just not go to the next section. Warframe seems to be, I mean, and I could be wrong. Warframe seems to be about constant momentum, constant action, constant sort of quite an organic flow to everything. You know, the faster and the more high octane action, or possibly the more fun it is to play. I just think I'd end up just battered after 7 hours, mate. I don't think you'll. I don't know, because we're not sure about what's happened with Miss Group here, Sadie. There seems to be. I'm not sure just how compulsory the PvP is, to be honest. It's. I'll have to look into that myself. Every quest and bounty with options to do both PvP and PvE, unless it's purely a PvP quest. Warframe is the only game that's ever made me sick. Yeah, I could get that actually. I can understand that. Looks very cool though, I have to say. Although it's not my normal kind of aesthetic for an action game. It's I kind of like the idea of the space and the open world stuff in Warframe there.
Yukio sent me.
He's alive.
Follow me. Taka needs your husband.
All over the place, Mark. Literally, dude.
Yukio.
Feels like everything's just falling apart in a minute, Mark.
Are you hurt?
That man fought like an animal or a demon.
You
Only when I'm facing Mongols.
Making progress, Mark.
We're going to the forge. Stay close.
supposed to take them to the actual forge, or just getting them out of here? Miles away, mate. I thought we just go out the side and just come back through. Oh, I'm pleased to hear it, Mark. Pleased to hear it, mate. Starting to get a semblance of routine and normality back, mate. Is that something that can happen, Lunatic? Because I must admit, that's the kind of thing that really puts me off any sort of cooperative gameplay. As if I'm not sure if I'm possibly misinterpreting anyway. But there's nothing worse than like being asked to do something that is almost like compulsory co-op, and it kind of just automatically throws you into an insta lobby with somebody that could be so grossly overpowered that you just feel like there's no point in you even being there. There's been a few games like that where I've just felt like, wow, you know, I've just become a hanger-on. You know, I'd rather have tried to do the bloody thing solo and got my ass handed to me than just sit here as an observer. I always hear good things about Warframe. And I guess the fact that it's free, or at least free to pick up and give a go, I mean, you can't really argue with that, can you? Oh, then again, it's the same with Destiny, right? Destiny 2, you don't have to pay anything to go and have a taste of it. I guess if you feel like it does tickle your pickle, you can always think about buying an expansion. Yeah. Don't fuck with me, dudes. In bloody stealth armor, nonetheless. Warframe's very forgiving. You can actually get carried by anyone you party with. That sounds like pure tedium. I don't see that as a strength, to be honest, mate. In fact, I'm quite violently opposed. And I do mean violently. Against, I'm sure this is not what we're talking about, Lunatic, but I really don't like games where you can just have a friend just carry you through to the end game and get all the best loot. I don't want a game that's designed like that. I want to know that I've had to work, and if I see somebody else that's got something, that they've had to work to get it. I really fucking despise that. Really fucking despise it. It's something that it takes away my own achievements, knowing that somebody can just like pay a $5 on Reddit to be fucking rushed through fucking molten core. You know what I mean? Back in the old days, it used to piss me off no end. That was a bit different though, because that you still had to, you know, still a lot of effort on everybody else's behalf. But as gaming communities shrunk in size of their immediate community of like 2, 3, 4 player cooperative, it's like people that play Diablo. And they just race through to the end game content. It's kind of like, well, you could have done. You could also have just fucking played the video game, right? I don't think it is, Doc. I think that literally, I mean, again, I don't know exactly what your point is there, but I couldn't disagree more. This is why we end up with people playing end game content who have no fucking idea about how to play their character classes. if you don't know what's going on, it means you need to fucking learn. So go back to level 1 and fucking work your way through the levels like everyone else did. Stop racing to level 100, sitting there as a tank who doesn't even know how to fucking control aggro. It really pisses me off, that does. Learn your fucking class. You played your fucking tank. You played it properly. Why should you be rushed through as a fucking archer or a hunter or whatever it is in the game? Go and learn your fucking class. It's what destroys WoW fucking grouping.
Yukio! He saved us, Taka! Thank you, my lord.
Everyone's in too much of a hurry these days. That's the problem.
She went to get her family from the house across the river. Hasn't come back.
Damn. Don't light the forge until we come back.
A strange little mission here, but I'm also acutely aware if I'm not careful, I'm going to miss out on loads and loads of loot. Which we're pretty close to, I think, getting some nice, the samurai, the samurai armor, the battle armor. I'll have a little roam around while I drink my coffee before we actually trigger the next bit. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm not talking about specifically. Yeah, don't get hung up on Warframe specifically. I just don't like it when you can just be walked through content. It's just people just might as well just stop playing video games at some point because they clearly don't have any enjoyment out of it. You know, if you don't enjoy the journey, why are you going to be, enjoy the end? It's just manic to me. I just don't understand that mentality, quite frankly.
Negium Harsinta.
What's my? Let me just check my technique on that. I might pop an extra one in on the shield, guys, because I still feel like I'm underpowered against those. I mean, obviously they've got a shield, so I expect not to take them quite as quickly as an archer or a spearman once I'm inside that bloody pointy end, but... So sometimes I need to take out a swordsman just that, a shield bearer just that little bit quicker than I am. Especially if there's a spearman coming in.
I'll come here and fight!
I found the direction in Destiny hard to understand, really hard to understand. I know Gaz mentioned it on Discord, and I was sort of taking the piss a bit, like it's not hard, but I did get his point, to be fair. It's it's really weird. I think it's just such a big game, isn't it? I mean, I should imagine Warframe is a huge game. I think I would enjoy Warframe. I actually think I would really, really like Warframe. I just maybe not for a stream game. This suit is, you can definitely see a difference in how rapidly or even half-assed they're sort of detecting you, you know? It's a nice bit of kit. I really shouldn't be wearing it because I'm not playing stealthy at the moment, but... You've had it, mate. You've literally had it. What a What a way to go, mate. What a way to go. Right, where are we off to? Let's go and get her. I think we've looted a good chunk, haven't we? Side of the river. Oh, there's quite a few over there. Look.
Over here.
We're ready to light the forge. Taka said you're looking for a family?
I was too late. The Mongols captured them just across the river. Those people took my brother in when he was an apprentice.
Then we won't leave him behind. Let's go.
Where is Samurai, Del Ruth? Or I would your friends.
We don't know any samurai. They've gone. Please, let us go.
Not the stealthiest there, but... Oh, what the fuck?
Oi! Unoki Chahaka!
Over here.
Like a boss. Come on. Come on, wow. What's going on? Oh, cheeky. See, is there another one out there? Thought there might be two archers there.
Please, help.
You saved us.
This fight's not over.
It does, Miss Groot. Yeah, you can have a wide selection of hats.
I think so.
But
Everyone
mine's the
stay
best
close
hat.
to me.
Where did he come from? It's a long story. The way he killed them. He's not human. Maybe you're right.
Beast mode. Pure beast mode. I wonder if I can make my bow all dark and sexy as well. I think I can, can't I? Bow options. Look at that. Like a bloody zebra, mate. Right, lead the peasants back to the forge. Come on, my little... Ooh, look at that lot down there. PC!
Hear you, huh?
Oh, what the heck? It's too badass, bro. It's too badass. Thank you very much, Petey. Thank you for the 9, my friend. Custodian love child, sir. Thank you very much, Petey. How you doing, bro? How's your weekend been? Who's got 3 friends to play with? Is Warframe like 4-player capped co-op? Is it? Is that how that works? The thing that I liked to look up was with Warframe was like sort of owning a ship and sort of all travelling around on a ship together and going and hunting peeps on other ships and then flying through space. is about all I can say, really. It was enjoying some, well, whatever those conventions are. All look quite cool, actually. Thanks ever so much, Petey. Thank you. Is that a smoke bomb under there? Sticky bomb. Sticky bomb. I don't really use the sticky bombs. It gets too complicated. I think I saw a skill that makes you immune to your own bomb AoE effects. I think I did anyway.
Yuna! Thank the gods.
Light the forge, Tucker.
What about the Mongols?
They won't risk destroying this place. That gives us a chance to kill them all.
If they don't kill us first.
Either way, this is where we make our stand.
How many hours you got in it, Diz? Is it something you still play like super regularly, is it? Got one of those brutes there.
No!
Where's the archer? Bloody archer somewhere. I can't see him. I can hear him.
Ready? Do that!
Mongols are in the forge! We have to stop them!
Oh, what the hell's a dog? I need to get inside because that dude's got some.
Help me kill him!
Fucking hell, fighting indoors is a nightmare, man. Dog. There's another one at the top. Oh, Jesus. Where is it? Where's the bloody archer gone? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. Fucking archers are pissing me the fuck off, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let me just die. Hey, you've not got a huge amount of time then, Diz. 200 to 300 hours.
Ready?
I'll just wait in here and just hope.
Ready?
I can't take it.
They surrounded the forge! We have to kill them!
God, archers are doing my nutting, honestly.
Look down!
As long as I never ever have to fight indoors again, I'll be quite happy.
Beach bus!
creatures.
Don't remember hitting 12.
Who's that? You're right, Shotted. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much, bro. That's a dog. Where's the dog? This is just a nightmare. Whoever designed this section needs to be shot. It's like in and out of the building. The camera can't handle it. Oh my god! They're driving me up the fucking wall, dude! He's really classed as a shield bearer, isn't he? Oh my god, that's one button. Please don't let me have to do that again, ever. That was awful. Absolute trash. Thanks very much, Sean. Thank you for the 16, sir. Way beyond 12, mate. Thank you for the 16. And Petey, thank you for the 9, bro. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sean. I wasn't sure whether to switch to brute or stay a shield bearer. But, oh, that was awful. Going in and out with that camera.
Like that. It was nothing.
You are more than a samurai. He is a vengeful spirit, back from the grave to slaughter the Mongols.
Where do we hide now?
You don't. Fire up a forge and get back to making strong Komatsu weapons. That's how we fight back. That's how we'll save Lord Shimura.
Good plan, bro. Good plan.
Vengeful spirit?
I think they liked it.
I said ages ago, didn't I, about the camera? They'll have to rethink that if they move it forward for the next game. We got our ass whooped here, didn't we?
Follow a path of honor.
It is one of the many differences between us.
Then why have my men found their brothers stabbed in the back?
Lord Sakai would never resort to such tactics.
War brings out who we truly are.
It has made you a dog, unleashed by your cousin Kublai to rape and pillage at his command.
Your nephew strays from the warrior's path. You will become what you hate. Unless you join my empire's fight for peace.
You don't want allies. You want soldiers to overthrow the Shogun.
Consider my offer. Help your nephew regain his honor before his cowardice goes too far. And before I bring you his head.
That scar from where we slashed him up at the start.
I can't free my uncle until Taka finishes what he's working on. I should say
no, to be honest, Lady Elvira. It makes it a bit more challenging because I'm obviously I'm not as resilient to the hits. But that camera's a nightmare, honestly. It's to be fair, it's not up to even more average developers. It doesn't change dynamically. It's just a set camera, and it really struggles with combat inside. It's not too bad, but I was forced to stay inside a little bit there, you see, so it became really kind of frustrating. I was a bit worried about coming out and letting one get in on the other side and not spotting it, you see, so getting a fail state. So I thought if I try and stay inside and just bottleneck them as they come through the doors with the smoke bombs and things, it wouldn't be so bad. I'm sure a second time I could have probably gone outside knowing what was happening, but
I would be honored to work on your
the camera
blade, my lord.
really struggles indoors.
Your blade deserves the best.
Right, so we can hopefully... I mean... Well, we can't quite get a double upgrade on it, but we'll definitely go for that one.
Balanced, sharp, and
So we've still got
deadly.
2 upgrades to go. I'm not going to worry about that,
Thank
to
you.
be honest, at the moment. Rather get the main katana.
May your steel remain sharp.
Yeah, I'm still not in any... I mean, as long as I'm playing reasonably well, I don't think I'm in any danger of dying. I mean, I've been deliberately just letting myself die on the last couple of hits if I want to redo a section, to be honest. It feels pretty badass now. I'm feeling a little bit more confident. This one's a nice one. I wish I could... The problem is I know it doesn't do any stagger damage to anything that isn't a brute. But it's such a cool... It is really such a cool... You know, you can run in, jump, down, smoke bomb down, switch out, swing out. But in doing all of that, I don't maintain my mobility, you see. So it's good fun. I tell you what, you would get if you played the game a lot, you would be able to stance, you know, so well. It would really look amazing, I think. The combat is brilliant apart from fucking archers. There's nothing worse than hearing that shout. Oh no, it's an archer. But the problem is the draw distance is so good. And of course you've got this wonderful lighting and you just can't see the bastard. It's like, no, I just want to really stay and fight and get my parries and my dodges and my little cheeky kid eyes and my smoke bombs in. And now I've got a bloody archer who's just completely messed up my dance. It's like working for years and years and years, right, on the greatest dance choreography you've ever done, right? It's your magnum opus, and you've just started off, and you're halfway through the routine, and you get some wanker heckler in the crowd who's boo hiss, and it just really irritates you, man. They really are a frustration.
My name is Genho. I'm working to raise the spirits of our people.
We have a shared cause.
I want to remind everyone of our protectors who fell at Komoda. Words are not enough. The samurai clan banners are powerful symbols of those who gave their lives for us, and why we must never yield to the Mongols.
Well said,
Thank
sir.
you for the banners.
That's all right, bro. Thanks ever so much, Sean. And thank you, Peaties, and thank you, Mark, as well. I'm glad things are shaping up to be a bit better, Mark. Right, let's... so that should be done now. So obviously we've got the grapple hook, which we'll get. We'll leave that for now, though. I think we're going to head down there. Still got some skill points to spend as well, I think. So I didn't even know there were acts as such, Sean. So I guess Act 1 is very much this beginning part of the island, isn't it? I suppose that in many ways that could be like their own downfall, couldn't it? They've actually made, I think in like an Ubisoft game, you so quickly tire of trying to, how can I put it? Go and investigate all the things on the map. It just becomes so monotonously just soul destroying. Yeah, it's a lot of travel time for sometimes what feels like very little reward other than completionist in you. And so in a game like this where they've made exploration just actually really interesting, I think you'll find that most people probably do get a lot of skills and a lot of progression before they hit like, you know, that middle game and then eventually that end game. It's one of those things no game designer is ever going to quite get right, are they? I think like in an Assassin's Creed, certainly some Assassin's Creed games, I've just got so bored of going and picking up the feather or picking up the loot box that you just stop caring. Whereas in this, they've actually made it so that everything feels like there's a little hidden tail, or a really good incentive to go to one of the Mongol camps. So you tend not to bypass them. It's very hard in this game to stick to you know, a particular objective, because the game, as you travel around, it just happens in front of you, doesn't it? Very well done. Very well done. Is it an archer? Oh my god, it is an archer. Is it possible? I'm just going to try something. Oh my god, look at that lot coming through the front gate. What's going on over there? Look at that lot down there. It's like our compadres have just come through. You can get an axe? What, in this? I don't think so. Can in Valhalla, can't you? In fact, I did read something. I'm trying to stay a little bit out of... Oh. Who's coming? Oh, what the hell? Got no smoke bombs. I wanted to drop the smoke bombs. It's a bit of a problem. And what else have I got then? Oh god, why is none of my... Oh, shit. Oh, whoa. None of my things are coming up. Fuck you, dude. Forgot what I was saying there. Yeah, oh, in Valhalla, haven't they, I think what they've done, before you used to get a whole myriad of weapon types, didn't you, in the new Assassin's Creed games? And I think in Valhalla, they've really minimized the amount of types of weapon you can get, so that specialization feels a little bit more robust. There's nothing worse than having like 50 weapon types when you can only really specialize in, say, 1 or 2. You feel like you've been pigeonholed a little bit. So I think what they're doing is they're reducing the overall style of weapons. So you can, you know, you've got that sense of being able to be a master of all in some ways. At least that's the way it sounded anyway. Yeah, acts, not acts. I don't mind. I've got no issues with the archery, to be honest. I feel quite happy with the archery. I haven't had any issues with it at all in terms of sort of targeting what I want to. I don't mind. Not struggled with that, but yeah, I can imagine some people probably would. To be fair, you know, I'm criticising the archers. I don't know what else they could do to mix it up in the game. It's just that I think sometimes combined with the fact that the lighting, the low-lying mists, that almost dazzling sunsets and sunrises, and in the middle of combat you just hear that terrifying whistle. And you know you can't block because you've got an incoming spearman, so you know you've got to choose the lesser of two evils, and it means, I suppose the problem is, what it does is it means that you can't play the never get hit as well as you like to be able to play it when you've got an archer somewhere. It's and most of the time it's not too bad. You know, if you're coming into a camp, you take the archers out and then moving on foot, you know, a bit more honourably if that's the way you want to play it. But just every now and again you'll get one of those skirmishes where you're a bit unlucky and the archers have both got metal helmets on as well, which I think won't be an issue later on. I think you'll be able to use the longbow to offset that. But it can feel like you're just, no matter how well you play, you've just got this one dude that... I guess it's quite representative of what it would have been like back in the day, right? You know, don't matter how good a swordsman you are, you've got an archer sitting there on the hilly mountain shooting arrows at you. You're gonna have a bad day of it, ain't you? Nice. This is a PlayStation only shot and PlayStation exclusive. It's Sucker Punch, one of Sony's first party devs. The circling cast. Oh, the eagles. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I had this really weird one. I went into I went into one of these standoffs, and I did the sweeping standoff strike on the first combatant, and the sweep actually took the bloody eagle out as well. It was it was quite a shot, to be honest. I think all the eagles do is just alert them, though, right? So is that only a problem if you're going stealthy, is it? Because I tend not to worry about the eagle. In fact, if anything, the eagle actually helps me out in some ways, because he, as far as I know, it acts as like an alarm call. So instead of having one or two, sometimes it's a lot easier to fight 3 or 4 simultaneously. Or it's certainly more fun anyway. Why do they have a slow-mo thing to shoot? I suppose in some degree it's going to be down to some degree it's going to be because depends on the game. Sometimes it's going to be because it's a controller, so it gives you a little bit of control over the, you know, actually being able to manipulate it. You know, instead, I mean, I don't have any issues with it. It doesn't make any difference to me. But obviously, when I can do that and it slows the enemies down, it gives you a chance to hit a weak spot. I mean, in stuff like Horizon Zero Dawn, things get a bit more complicated when you're specifically targeting exact weak points. And I think the other thing is, it adds a certain cinematic flair to it. I mean, I have to say, on many occasions, I will trigger what I call concentration mode in this game, where I don't need to be. Because it just feels really cool. It almost is giving you a chance to catch your breath. And it's very archery anyway, you know, that sense of holding your breath, releasing the shot. So it kind of adds a certain... I don't know, I just really like it. It actually adds a lot to the game for me.
You deserve the best, boy.
Alright. Are we actually going here? I'm a bit confused as to how the hell... No idea how to get out. Right, this is just like where did I even come from? This is just like a huge... Oh, that was close. Well, there's no way down here, is there? I'd have to go all the way around. I think it's also a chance to see things up close and personal as well. You know, in the heat of combat, so much of combat is happening so fast. So it's not even just in archery. In this game, there's a lot of slow-mo. Even after the fact, you know, so it's not a case of slowing it down to make it easier to hit. It just adds... So sometimes in the heat of combat in a game like this that's so kind of visceral in so many ways, you don't have any chance to appreciate the finer details. So when you get that wonderful slow-mo, you get to see the, you know, not just this game, but you get to see the decapitations, the dismemberment, you know, the spewing blood, and the look of anguish on your opponent's face. And I think it is. It just literally boils down to in this world where gaming has become, for some genres, just so action-packed. Look at Fallout. Fallout's a really good example with the VAT system. So Fallout 4, you know, they've gone much more kind of Call of Duty-esque, haven't they? And I say that in the nicest possible way. They'd really gone to town to make the first-person shooting feel a lot better than it had done in previous games. So a lot of players are actually playing it as they would as a first-person shooter, aiming down the sights, using the scopes and things like that, and moving away from the VAT system. But I have to say, even in Fallout 4, I love the VAT system. You know, yeah, you can walk into a room and you can blow the kneecap off of an enemy. And it's all done in the blink of an eye and you're into the next room. But to actually see that in slow-mo and watch them slide to the floor as the leg just buckles underneath them. I mean, even film does it, doesn't it? I think sometimes it's a chance to savour the attention to detail that's been put into things. And I, for one, really like it. I think when it's done right, it can add a hell of a lot to a game. Oh, it's a shrine I'm trying to find. Oh my goody gracious me. And you just clicked what this is. Hiya! Slow mo. I can't remember that actually. What's that like? Is that on like specific activities or something? I can't remember that, dude. It's been a little while. I played it earlier this year, but to be honest, I hadn't got that far into it really, mate. I was still sort of like just playing about. I had a little go setting the Steam controller up. I decided against it in the end. I can't remember slow-mo Dying Light at all. I was going to say, it's only a few months since I played it as well. Did you get the DLC for that, Doc? As in, not the freebie DLC. Is it called The Following or something like that? Or whatever it is. What's that over there? Never look at that. Keep getting sidetracked. I had quite a combat-heavy morning actually, which is a good thing because I was really struggling early. Oh, that's just back to where we were, right? Let's not worry. But I'll tell you what, they've done a good job with the fire effects. I'm going to leave that because I don't even know where I start. We'll come back to that in a minute. I don't know where to go and try this because this looks like a boss fight, doesn't it? Give it a go. Go and have a look. I think this was that Taridori armor or something. Probably switch out my armor if I'm going up against the box. I feel like he's getting a bit soggy. Look at him. Poor fella. He's pretty good actually. He feels yeah, he feels good. Have I got any? God, no bloody smoke bombs. I like my smoke bombs. I'm still trying to perfect those. I still don't quite understand why I can't do those assassinations regularly.
Who will face me first?
You right, Uncle Oz? How you doing, bro? Happy Monday morning or afternoon, whatever it is these days. Oh, he did a double bluff. What an asshole. Let's see. Oh gosh. Like a fucking boss, mate.
Violet chrysanthemums. The musician who told me the legend of Taroyukin mentioned them. Could lead to the Violet Crown.
Let's see what's that. Yeah, I noticed. I said after the first stream, actually, Sean. I noticed they started doing like this little hesitant sort of dummy, and then that's the first one I've just seen them do. That's the first time I've seen them do a double bluff. You bastards. Yeah, alright, thanks. Also, yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Monday, right? Got a long week ahead of us. Let's hope it's a fun one, mate. Crown of Violets. Very pretty. Oh my god, just look at that.
The Violet Crown. Tadayori's armor could be here. Incense. Burned recently. Something inside that container. A map to Tadayori's rest.
Oh, what the hell? Find the location shown on the map. That the shrine we're actually at? There's a river. That's got to be... That's where we are, isn't it? Be the building. Be the river. Go there. Like it's on the north side of the river in a cave, isn't it?
That's my noble.
My noble. Yeah, I wouldn't think you'll. Yeah, I wouldn't think about it. It's got nothing to do with it being a console, to be honest, Serdia. I wouldn't overthink that, mate. Let's go back to that. You going to get the PlayStation 5, Serdia? You reasonably confident. It just depends on the games, doesn't it? I mean, if there's no games on day one to pick up, there's no point in getting one, isn't it? Right, that could be.
Hey.
Oh, that is going to be hard to see, bro. Damn, that was rough. I definitely saw an archer. Two archers.
The great samurai.
No freaking problem, mate. Yeah, it was nice up there. I should have stayed up there a little bit longer, actually, Shane. I thought we were going to go further up, you see. I didn't realise the shrine was at the just round the corner. Think of the back catalogue of games that you're going to be able to play on it, Serdi. Oh, I mean, it might not be the... I don't think anyone's convinced it's going to be the most powerful console, but the point is, even when the PlayStation 3 wasn't as powerful as the Xbox 360, but by what you could argue, quite a margin in theory, because most developers, you know, weren't optimizing games for the cell processor. The simple fact of the matter is, I think because of the issues with that entire generation, Sony has now got development teams that have had to work so hard to achieve what other devs have, you know, just had it quite easy with Unreal Engine. So Polyphonic Digital, Guerrilla Games, Sony Santa Monica, you know, the list is endless. But they are devs that have had to really think outside of the box, and I think the PlayStation 5 exclusive market, the backwards compatibility with the PlayStation 5 is just, it can't be passed up really. But the thing is, you know, the fanboys and fangirls, you know, they'll opt for the most powerful console, which on paper is certainly the Xbox One Series X. But it'll be interesting to see when those first Sony first party games start coming out. Look at the state of me! God, blimey, mate. You're trying out Alpha 19 on 7 days tonight. I'm wondering if that underground base design of yours still works if the zombies detect you underground. That base never worked, Coxler. Yeah, be careful what you interpret there. The underground base in Alpha 18 was not an underground base for Horde Night. And they would still burrow down to me if they could detect me, Horde Night or not. So you don't want to be building an underground base and hiding out. That was never that design, dude. So if you have an underground base, don't sit in it on Horde Night, as Shades is saying. I think it will end very badly for you. But you can definitely have an underground base in Alpha 19. You know, dig all the way down to bedrock. You'll be fine. You know. Just don't be there when day 7 strikes, mate. I know there's a couple of times where I accidentally had we'd forgotten it was Horde Night, and I was literally like downstairs, wasn't I? I'm sure it happened once, possibly twice, and I literally had to, oh gosh, hang on, sorry, I'm doing this bloody quest, you know. Let's go back to where we were. That's got to be those buildings there on that left hand side, hasn't it? So if we carry on up, yes, up this way, right? To the river. And it's got to be up, just up north of there somewhere, hasn't it?
Afternoon, Grum. Hope you're good.
You alright, Lampard? How are you doing, mate? I'm alright, mates. I'm alright. How's your Monday going, sir? Thank you very much for the 11 shot, and thank you for the 16. So there's the river. And if we follow the violets up there, I can see it. You can actually see the cave from here, look. Right. There, look. Just to the right of there. Let's see if I put it bang on.
Here.
Typical, isn't it? Trying to find a hidden treasure, starts pissing it down. Thanks, Lampard. You considering having a blood test? What for, mate? What's DoorDash? What's that all about, mate? You're right, Joe. Good morning, sir. Good morning, good morning. Let's see what this lass has got to say over here.
Poor Hatsu. She'll likely starve soon.
Who are you speaking of?
A widow on the outskirts of Tsutsu. She lives alone and has no means of securing food for herself.
I'll check on her.
Yeah, I mean, I've always said that. I mean, all this fanboyism about consoles, it's no different to big bitching and moaning about AMD graphics cards versus Nvidia graphics cards, isn't it? It's and CPUs, although to be fair, let's be honest, AMD weren't really in the race until more recently. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to a console, I think, I mean, you've got to bear in mind, right, I am a bit of a pixel counter. And I am a bit, you know, I do like a good solid frame rate. But that's only for a PC game. There's nothing inherently wrong with 30 FPS. I can play at 30 FPS. And I still absolutely adore a game. Because console 30 FPS is so different to PC FPS. There's a million and one reasons for that. I don't like these anymore. But, there's been very few games over the years where I can honestly say that sitting there playing it, even though I know there's a difference in graphical fidelity. What do we have a plan for these guys? Do we have a plan for these guys? Hang on. Let's see if we can. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see if we can knock it out of his hand. No, you can't. What happened? It's a brute, isn't it? Oh, Jesus, I rolled straight into it. Let's give this a go. That's terrible. That's a terrible attack for a brute. I mean, it's an alright combo, but I'm still not convinced I couldn't take him down quicker with another one. I suppose technically what it is doing is it's keeping you free from the other assholes, isn't it? More you engage him because of the AOE swirl. Well, we'll stick with it. I mean, it's a nice one. It looks flamboyant. But yeah, you know, when it comes to a console, I think you just need to buy what your mates are buying. It's just that simple. You know, honestly, I mean, one of the biggest real differences for me was Red Dead 1. On the Xbox 360 versus the PlayStation 3, there was a graphical and frame rate difference. And I literally I went out on the Saturday morning and bought an Xbox Elite because I'd heard about all these differences and how massively jarring it was on the PlayStation 3. I'd already got the PlayStation 3 version. It had been delivered the day before. I went into game. I bought myself an Xbox 360 Elite. And I actually literally had them both up and running on two very similar-ish TVs. They weren't identical, two similar TVs, to see if I could honestly tell the difference. And yes, I could tell the difference. I actually could see that there was differences between the two. But nothing major. I mean, it really was a case of, I think it was known at the time as Grassgate. There was a little bit more grass on the ground on the Xbox 360 version, a couple of other things. But you know what, the second that you turned off one of them, and you didn't have a side-by-side comparison, you didn't give a fuck, because you were playing a video game. You're not sitting there thinking, oh, there's less grass, because you don't know there's less grass. It makes no difference whatsoever.
Check it out. Come on.
So yeah, if you're in the market for a console, most important decision is, what are your mates playing on? And get that version. The last generations, or current generation, as I suppose it's technically called, I had a group of friends that were die-hard 360s. My family, their friends, my friends, their families. Xbox 360s, without a shadow of a doubt. And I don't blame them. You know, it was the go-to console, especially for third party. And they all went PlayStation 4 at the start of this generation. But you know what's interesting? I bet you if I was to go around all of their houses right this instant, if they're playing a video game, they're actually playing it on an Xbox. As the generations kind of petered out, they've all gone back to Xbox. And not because the games are better or anything like that. It's just that they're not hardcore gamers, but consoles are not that expensive. So they went out and bought. You know, most of them actually bought it because there was one single solitary friend that a lot of us played with over the years, who had refused to buy a PlayStation because he was an Xbox gamer score addict, and I do mean addict. So we never got a chance to play with him during the beginning months of the PlayStation, and then that became a year, and that became like 2 years, and people just started picking up Xboxes on deals and started being able to play with him again. But there you go. You see, this is why I go back to choosing what your mates play. You know, he missed out on a lot of fun that we had because he couldn't play with us because we were playing on PlayStation 4. I love the PlayStation 3, mate. I had so many unique games. That's what really got me super hooked into gaming, was the PlayStation 3, to be honest with you. It was all the Sony games. Got God of War 3. I'd never really played God of War up until then. Things like, what was it? Beyond Two Souls, Heavy Rain, Killzone. I just couldn't stop playing Killzone. Uncharted. Just absolutely loved it. Gran Turismo, to me, was PlayStation 3 was my favourite console, easily. I've got, I'd say like 99% of my achievements are on the PlayStation 3. I used to pick up a game every week on the goddamn thing, because I came into the PlayStation 3 really late in the cycle, you see. Oh god, Metal Gear, what was it? Metal Gear 4, was it, or something, whatever it is? Metal Gear 5? I've got such a huge collection of PlayStation 3 games. I just hope the PlayStation 5 doesn't end up being, an expensive toy. Because I am acutely aware that I don't play a lot of console games these days. And I need to change that. Because and I know it's a silly thing to say, but there's a lot of reasoning behind the comment. I have a lot more fun playing console games, to be honest with you. It takes me back to the simple days of gaming, where I play a game for the game, not for the technical prowess and all that. And I have very much become that as a PC gamer, you know. I've become very jaded about games that don't perform well. Where's the lady?
Hey.
I could see her hiding in the bush. Pickle B, thank you for the bits. My friend Lampard, thank you for the 11, mate. Appreciate it, man.
Everything, my lord.
Was it God of War 4, was it? God of War 4? Is that what I was thinking? Because I think I played 3 was the first one I played. No, God of War 4 was on PlayStation 4, wasn't it? What are you talking about, Mary? 4? 4 what? Thank you very much, Pickleby. I've just seen you've earned a 5,000 bit boss badge thing as well, mate. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, MGS 4. That's it, yeah. I loved that game. Absolutely loved it. That was fucking crazy. I'd never played a game with that amount of cutscenes, and of course back then I just loved cutscenes, mate. I'd sit back with a can of lager and just like fucking hell, you know, probably have a cheeky smoke or something as well. Oh god, I loved the PlayStation 3. I think I've still got. I probably still have 2 PlayStation 3s actually. I think I won't put money on it. What game was that?
Send your best warrior.
They'll all work. All PlayStation 4 games will work on PlayStation 5. So. Oh, lucky dude. Jesus, fuck you, archers! See what I mean? It's a fucking piss tank. That is ridiculous. I'm sorry, but that is starting to really put me off the fucking game, lads. That's just ridiculous. It's just not fun. It just is not fun. Yeah, new Xbox will be fully back. In fact, in theory, I mean, why the fuck you'd want to play an Xbox 360 game on an Xbox One Series X? Who gives a fuck? But someone will fanboy it up for you. But yeah, Xbox will be compatible throughout a lot of the Xbox 360, all of the Xbox One, and of course the new games, the Series X games. Sony's won't be backwards compatible with PlayStation 3, but it will be backwards compatible with PlayStation 4. You got any archers coming in? Totally back in control, man. Totally back in control. Ah, fuck that. Why play 1, 2, and 3 when you can play fucking 4 and 5, dude? The thing is, they're remastered though, Mario. So, it's a bit of a difference, isn't it? They're remasters within the Microsoft backwards compatibility umbrella, so you're not even playing the original anyway, so it's a bit of a moot point.
Hold still.
The best day of my life, my lord.
Be careful up there.
I'd be honored.
Yeah, it is, Diz. Yeah. I don't think they will, Diz. I don't think they will. I can't see them messing it up now. They seem to be really strong at the moment, Microsoft. And I'm as surprised as anyone over that. I've got a PC at the minute, which is still going to run games better. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know, in theory, I mean, to be fair though, you know,
good
RTX enabled at a hardware level, you know, we don't know just how much juice some of these games are going to have. Yeah, you know, I can still argue my PC is a replacement for an Xbox One Series X, so therefore it makes more sense to go for a PlayStation 5, you know, funds willing, to complement my current PC, even if I don't upgrade it ever. But I know for a fact a huge number, percentage-wise, of the people that I was just talking about who started off this generation with PlayStation 4 because they were so disgusted with what was going on with the original reveal of the Xbox. I mean, it took a lot to persuade them, you know. Or should I say, I couldn't have persuaded them to go PlayStation 4 over the Xbox One. Until that conference. And it was one of the funniest times of my life on WhatsApp at the time. WhatsApp, I'd never known WhatsApp go fucking crazy like that before. Because it started out off as a kind of tentative. They don't mean that we can't, like, you know, have a game and not resell it or something, right? We can't, like, hand the game back in again, because obviously that would be ridiculous and Microsoft would never be that stupid. And they're not sort of trying to imply that everything's going to be going digital during that generation. And it was like, oh my god, I've never seen people just shit on a company so fast and so hard. It was just like fucking crazy time, mate. Instantly, day one PlayStation 4. I mean, Microsoft just gave it to Sony, didn't they? And quite rightly so. I mean, it was terrible. It was an absolute terrible conference reveal. But, and so badly explained as well. But to be fair to Microsoft, they do seem to be a lot better now. And the Series X looks like they've really gone for it, hardware-wise. Now, the thing is, it means nothing until we know the price, does it? You know, if that thing, I mean, let's be honest, they're not so stupid as to bring out a console at 700 quid. It's never going to happen. It'd be dead before it started, right? But what are they going to bring it out at? Is it going to be 500? Is it going to be 450? You know, I can't see it being radically less than that. I mean, my highest hopes is that the full-fledged Xbox One Series X is going to be £400, and then you're going to have to buy a game and any accessories on top of that. That's the lowest I personally think it could possibly be. I'd love it if it wasn't and it came out at 350. I just find that hard to believe personally. But we'll see, won't we? We'll see. I mean, apparently they're not revealing the price though this week at that conference. From what I understand, it's been confirmed there is no price reveal. It's like both Sony and Microsoft are just like absolutely reluctant to talk about price, right? So what's going on, man? What is actually going on? I forgot I was doing the quest. It is, Mara. Yeah, the problem I've got, right, on this horse, yeah, the mount button is basically my heavy attack button for every other game. So it is, I quite often hit poor Nobby as I go to mount it. What's up, Gigaton? Your OCD. What's that? Why? What's up, Gigaton? What's happened? And it was Final Fantasy 12, was it, Shades? Ah, were you quite into that? Were you? Final Fantasy tale. Did they remaster 1 and 2 for PlayStation? Presumably Borderlands 1 and 2 were remastered, right? For PlayStation 4? Yeah, must have been, right? It got to have been. I can't see them not making cash on a remaster. Did they? Anyone know? Why? What do you mean my OCD's going off? Why? What's up? I think for most people the best bet, right, for the PlayStation 5, if you believe that you'll be getting them both over the course of the time, I think the best way to play it is just wait. There's just no way you can make the decision just yet. I mean, the Game Pass is wonderful, and it's a big but, we still don't really know what the release schedule is, do we, for the various games. We just don't know what those day one big hitters are going to be. You know, if you invested in Halo, Xbox has got a cracking game for you, right? I think I'm just going to go up and around here. See if we can... it's a bit annoying because I actually saw the cave in the distance, and now I kind of lost my bearings a little bit. There's no velvet, is there? Ah, now there's another marker, look. So we're definitely in the right place. And I guess... strange. There's a bit of... I wondered, I should have marked it on the map, shouldn't I? I should mark that cave entrance on the map. There's some violets there, look. Might be overthinking the violet thing, though, to be fair. Keep pressing the wrong button. Keep thinking that's the map button. Yeah, because we're not even on the right side of the river. We want to be over here, don't we? Not even in the right area, I don't think. Yeah, the cave must have been, I don't know, here somewhere, I think. I've ended up on the wrong side of the river somewhere. Fuck knows how I managed that. You're one of those people that's picked up every single resources. I have picked up most of the resources, mate. The ones I'm not picking up is because I'm full on them.
Let's go, Nobu.
So you just have to relax your OCD, I think, bro. Yeah, did they
More violent
remaster?
Tadayori's rest could be close.
Did they remaster Borderlands 1 and 2 for release as like
Show me your skill.
Buy them all together package? They must have done. Well, I'm sure I remember someone mentioning that.
Yum Hige Samurai!
Would you say you preferred 1 or 2 over 3, Sadie, or would that be pushing it a bit? Because ultimately it is a technically superior game. See, I really like Borderlands 1, and I could honestly sit there and discuss that with a real fan. Because I've not played 3, but I played 1 and 2 a lot. I still personally had a lot more enjoyment with Borderlands 1, but the point is, because it was unique at the time, there was nothing else like it when that came out.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
You're safe now.
Borderlands 2 kind of,
Accept this small gift.
just a more technically advanced, polished version of 1. But 1, I really enjoyed 1. So it's such a vibrant change to everything I was playing at the time. You're right, James. You're right, Stedmo. Thank you very much for the bids, Pickle P. Thank you very much for the biddies. And thank you, Lampard, for the 11. Who else we got? We got Shotting in at the 16. Thank you very much, mate. It's got to be up here, look. Follow the violets. I think I just got sidetracked. It's just like everywhere I went, there was
another way in.
A little skirmish. I just can't resist the combat in this game. Your favourite's Borderlands 2 and your favourite Bioshock is 2. Yeah. I didn't. What was Bioshock 3 Bioshock Infinite? Because I could not get into that game. So Borderlands 1 you actually buy separate. 2 and the pre-sequel of the Handsome Jack collection. Right, okay, Mario. And then they are remasters for PlayStation and Xbox current gen, are they? How's it going this week, James? You got have you got any stuff lined up, mate? I'm starting to get a little bit more excited for Cyberpunk. I'm looking forward to. I don't know. I think the game, whatever. But I think from a technical standpoint, I'm quite excited to see what that game brings to next generation. I think it'll be really interesting. I mean,
map, like the one from the Violet Crown.
The Witcher team didn't do a bad job of the initial port, and they did a much better job with patches later on. And I think it'll be really nice to see Cyberpunk running on next gen console, just to see what they're like, you know. Obviously, it's going to run better on an all singing, dancing, super duper gaming rig, but it could be our first taste because we don't. I mean, obviously, Halo, I'm sure is going to look amazing, but I suppose that's the first third-party game we're going to get a taste of, isn't it? And Valhalla as well. Be very nice to see what next gen brings. This is going to be a nightmare fight, isn't it? Shall I put on my other armor? The Legend of Tadayori. Let's have a look. The musician told me a story about the legendary warrior Tadayori. It seems he single-handedly defended Azamo Bay using a suit of armor blessed by the kami. If this armor still exists, it may be in a place known as the Violet Crown, north of Azamo. Place is gorgeous. Yeah, I sometimes feel like that, Miss Group. But Borderlands 1's always going to hold a real... I quite often talk about that whole era. Epic, and in particular the Unreal Engine, was so dominant during those PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 sort of early years. Especially during the middle... Because it was a long console generation compared to the one we've just had. Bearing in mind, we've also had intermediate... if you like, upgrades with the PlayStation 4 Pro and obviously Xbox One Series X. So, you know, it's been quite a short generation. But I don't know if you all remember, but there were a lot of games back then That's why I fell in love with the PlayStation 3. There were a lot of third-party games that were very kind of steroidy.
Whose graves are these?
Big male heroes, quite often with a bald head or short hair. And there was this kind of like perpetual kind of dark, moody palette to everything. And it just seemed to be like what was selling well, and everyone was jumping on the bandwagon, and Unreal Engine just did this like gloriously. And then all of a sudden we got this game called Borderlands out of fucking nowhere. And it was like, what the...
Same incense from the Violet Crown. Lit recently.
And that's why Borderlands 1 was so special to me. It just broke the mold for a first-person shooter in so many ways.
The emblem of Clan Nagao. Tadayori's clan.
It's got to be a boss fight, hasn't it?
Time's rushing river slows. Tadayori's mind at rest. One drawn bow pierces many.
What are you doing here?
Ooh.
Leave this place.
I'm not here to fight. I am Jin Sakai, nephew of Lord Shimura.
Uh-oh.
You're a liar and a thief. Defend yourself.
What? Hang on a minute, darling. What's this all about? Got a bad feeling about it. That is so
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I saw that coming. Can't dodge that second attack. She's a badass.
How dare you trespass on... You dishonor Tadayori's legacy, thief!
We should be fighting Mongols, not each other.
You're nothing but a dirty scavenger!
Oh, bad call. Couldn't bluff there, didn't you? I can't get my attack in. I actually can't get it in.
It's not possible! You know how to use that stolen...
Oh, bad call. No fucking sweat.
Hold, my lord. My name is Kaede, last of Tadayori's line. I heard the samurai were all
nasty
killed.
attacks.
Assumed you were a scavenger.
I'm no thief. But I seek your ancestors' armor.
And you deserve to wear it, Lord Sakai. But the armor is lost.
And you have no way to find it.
There is a line from an old scroll. Tadayori watches over Azamo Bay for eternity. I suspect it's a clue to where he hid the armor. Tadayori's armor gave him great speed and deadly aim. Wear it in defense of the innocent, as he once defended Azamo Bay.
Nice.
Watching over Azamo Bay.
It looks like that fight again. I went into a bit of repeat mode with that one attack because I couldn't find a way through with this one here. Just couldn't time the opening. But I can actually stop it doing her unblockable. I only managed to do it twice, I think, out of 4. I think games like this should always let you instantly repeat a boss. There's been quite a few like that. The Assassin's Creed games were quite good at being able to reset. They called them like memory segments, so it even kind of made sense within the sort of legend and lore of the game, didn't it? So you know, you'd had a lot of fun, or you'd done something, and you'd maybe done it stealthy. Now you wanted to do it a bit more full frontal. You could just reset the memory, and I really enjoyed that. And sometimes you don't get a chance to really enjoy the boss fight because you're so focused on just winning it. Sometimes it's nice to dance with them a little bit, isn't it? Let's have a little mosey on around over there first. So she's just there, isn't she? Make sure we don't miss anything in this area. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure we didn't second level or anything. We really want some steel, don't we? Okay. So, oh. We haven't got a fast. We've got no. We haven't got a fast travel point, have we? Let's we've still got that to do. We've still got. Should we go and do the Iron Hook? Should be able to fast travel there. Let's go back to the forge. Yeah, I thought there might be a way around this when you were saying it in this group. Well, I sort of said to Sadie, I wouldn't overly panic about being forced into PvP. I'm certainly not saying that there aren't things you can only get in PvP, but it didn't sound like Destiny's kind of design concept, to be honest, to say, haha, you've now got to do PvP. Tell you what. Let's go to the monk and do the track. Because I never actually finished that, did I?
I should see if Yuna has any news.
I started as the Titan Diz. I played, I think it was Hunter last time. For Destiny 1. I quite enjoyed the Titan, but I haven't got anything to compare it to, mate. But he seems to have some fun skills. He looks pretty fun as well.
Thank you for the banners. I was just reading a scroll on the history of Clan Adachi. It is said their first lords were known as the Great Builders. Do you know why?
They constructed the Golden Temple of Ariake and the lighthouses you see across the island. Lord Adachi even helped my uncle improve the fortifications of Clan Shimura's ancestral castle. They also had a talent for destroying structures, which helped end the Yarikawa rebellion.
I had no idea.
Hi,
Thank
Rosa.
you for the lesson, my lord. Your help and inspiration are invaluable. More banners, my lord? You're one of the only living sources of knowledge about our samurai clans. Will you share more of what you know?
I remember a few years ago, I found myself surrounded by bandits. I prepared to fight them alone. When suddenly my foes turned and fled into the woods. I looked back at the hillside behind me and saw a line of Clan Nagao's finest archers silhouetted against the sky. The bandits had heard those warriors trained with their bows since they were old enough to walk. That reputation alone was enough to end the battle, then and there. And I owed Clan Nagao many jars of sake that night.
A tale worth retelling, my lord. I'll make sure others hear it. Please accept this humble token of appreciation. Be well.
I asked exactly the same question as you to quite a few people, Diz. You know what I came to the conclusion? There's not a lot of fucking difference between the classes, mate. The game still remain. I mean, you could argue that there is, but really, you just shoot shit. That's what it's about, mate. Destiny's about running around shooting shit. And whether you're a Titan, a Warlock, or a Hunter, you've obviously got very different specials. No one's any more superior to another one. One doesn't rely on another one. Because I was thinking, like you said, like maybe there's a bit more to that Holy Trinity element, like an MMO. They all stand proud, they all stand strong, and it literally just comes down to which style of play you prefer, I guess. It's I should imagine a lot of people end up choosing purely based on aesthetics alone, mate. I really don't think it's a massive element. I'm sure maybe PvP, perhaps, you know, you might find a style that suits you better, but I wouldn't worry about it, dude. I think if you played with Warlock and you hated Destiny, suddenly playing as a Titan isn't going to make the game feel any different, mate. It all comes down to shooting shit. It's yeah, I hope that doesn't sound too derogatory for the die-hard fans out there, but the game's the game. Yeah, exactly. It's not even a bad thing, dude. That's what I'm getting at. Don't stress over it. You know, if you like Destiny, you're gonna have fun with all the classes, and you know they'll all have that unique feel to them. But it ultimately doesn't. You're not gonna make a bad choice. You know what I mean? You're not gonna suddenly find yourself, oh shit, I've got to play tank in all the fucking raids, dude. Oh, fucking hell, I'm the healer, man. It's not like that, dude. It's just go out and have some fucking fun. Different specials. I guess survivability, but for some of them's better than others. But yeah, but I think that's why they've never added any more classes, isn't there? Really, haven't there always been 3 classes in Destiny? Like most games start adding classes willy-nilly, don't they? Anything to keep the player base happy, but.
If the Mongols come back, he'll find them where they sleep and protect.
Oh, what's that? Oh. Windows virus protection.
Spreading more of your stories?
Just telling them what they want to hear. Some of them are calling you the ghost.
After you put the idea in their heads.
These people stay because they believe in you.
They should believe in the samurai.
To them, you're both.
When Lord Shimura is free, they won't need to put their faith in folktales.
Maybe. Taka's sweating over the job you gave him. He doesn't want to let you down.
Let's see how it's coming along.
Just didn't realise I got all caught up in the story then. I've still not been back into what I came back for, have I? I should have got my armour upgrades first. God damn it. Game just sucks you in at times. This is it. It's a no-brainer, mate. I mean, I don't know if you played it previously,
save your uncle.
But the game feels amazing.
Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi are still alive. They're dealing with their own struggles, but when it's time, they've agreed to help.
An archer and a noblewoman. You sure that's enough?
That's why I hired the Straw Hat Ronin. Turns out their new leader is an old friend of mine.
Well, sounds like you have all the help you need.
Will you join us?
I don't know.
Yeah, and when James says solid gunplay, like I said, I don't know if you've played it or Destiny 1, honestly. It'd be interesting to see what you say when you play it. I have not played. I'm not a massive fan of first-person shooters in environments that don't really tickle my pickle. I kind of really like I actually like the dark, moody, claustrophobic, ambient first-person shooters. So I really like things like Metro. The Metro series of games where it's not just about gung-ho running around killing things. It's a bit more thinky. You know, little stealth sections and that kind of stuff. I really like that. I also like the more heavy-weighted momentum first-person shooters like Killzone over the games that make you feel like almost like you're just controlling a camera with no real sense of weight or anything. So it's really hard for me to be drawn into something like Destiny. But I booted it up a while back, and more recently, just a few weeks ago. But when I booted it up a few months back, I only played for half an hour, and I almost nearly had to just like tear the controller out of my own hand. There is something, there's a magic to how the game feels. It's not something that any reviews are going to really go into in any detail. It's probably something that a lot of people just take for granted, you know, because they're playing a fun game. James has mentioned optimization and visuals. The game is stunning, mate. Well, I shouldn't say that. The game isn't the best looking game, but it's so beautifully optimized because it's not pushing any mega boundaries. You know, the lighting is at times exceptional. You know, the texture work and the general geometry and, you know, the amount of rendering going on the screen at any one time, it isn't going to blow your mind. But I tell you what it is, mate. It just plays so bloody flawlessly, so it doesn't matter. The only way I can describe it, it's a little bit like playing a Blizzard game when they haven't fucked it up. So a little bit like what it feels like to play Diablo. There's just a sense of just something clicks with you, and then if you don't like Diablo, it won't make sense. But when I play Diablo, I just feel like the game is doing exactly what I'm telling the game to do, and in Bungie, I feel exactly the same. I feel confident. I like the mobility. There's something just inherently fucking right about playing it. I'd be interested to see what you think, dude. But it is you just want to keep playing it, really. You want to see what's around the corner. You know, oh go on, I'll just get one more bit of loot. You know, the loot seems to come reasonably thick and fast. I don't know if that maintains that pace or not. But there's a little bit of light humour in there as well, which always works. You got those nice little hubs to go and explore, a bit of downtime, grab yourself a beer or a coffee, whatever. I played a little bit. I was forced into some kind of cooperative play. Others where I was kind of playing it solo. It's a fun adventure, dude. And it's free. Completely free. Just check it out. You might hate it, bin it, delete it, and never go back, but... Is that... Can I... Oh, I bet it won't let me look in there, will it?
I'll get it. Go see Tata. We'll catch up later.
My lord, I just finished it.
Oh, sorry. I was actually hoping that would happen. I wonder if I can, like, skip around him and go and get my upgrades.
Thank you for your patience, my lord.
I'll make it green, brighter than the sun.
Ah, shit. 13 steel short.
You have my thanks.
I actually thought I'd got enough for some reason. It's lit up yellow because of the Tanto, isn't it?
An iron hook with a rope attached to the end. You can use it to climb walls, swing over things.
It'll hold my weight?
I tested it myself. I call it a Kaginawa.
It's perfect. I'm in your debt.
No, it's a gift. I have my sister, my home, my life. That's enough.
Thank you, Taka.
Jin! Where are you?
Oh, nice one, Miss Green. Pleased to hear it.
Jin!
Are you going back to Destiny now?
I know you're here!
You're such a flip-flopper.
I've been looking all over for you. The Mongols have captured my best fighters.
I was counting on their help to free Lord Shimura.
Jin, if we don't do something, my men are dead.
Oh,
and your
Destiny
uncle
2,
stays locked in
Mornington Crescent.
captivity.
Where are they?
Caged near Fort Yatade.
All right, Ryuzo. Let's see what we can do.
I'm not saying whether it's a good game or not. I've not played enough to all I can talk about is how it felt in the first little period that I played. I do wish it was more open world. I don't know whether like, some of the other content makes it.
You said they're in cages near Fort Yatate. Where exactly?
The cages are actually inside the fort.
At the top of a cliff. How are we going to free your people from there?
I still have a few men who weren't captured. They're waiting for us at a crossroads nearby.
We'll need the extra swords. Lead the way.
It's a good job you didn't uninstall it,
How
Miss
were your
Grit.
men captured?
Remember that map you gave me?
Oh, the one showing Mongol supply lines. Did you find food?
Yes. Very well guarded food.
Too many guards for your best men?
The ugly bastards were all over us. I barely got away myself.
And you're sure the men are alive?
I heard them singing last night.
I'm surprised the Mongols allowed that.
So am I.
Are you good singers? Might be more pleasant than mercenary work.
I didn't choose this life. It was my only option after our duel.
Oh, at Lord Nagal's tournament. We never talked about it.
Before we sparred, I invited commanders from every clan to watch. You came at me like I was your mortal enemy. Almost broke my arm.
I'm sorry. It was my first tournament. I got swept up in the excitement.
Of course you did. Every samurai on the island wanted to meet the Jito's nephew.
I never thought of it like that.
You were born, Lord Sakai. That tournament was my one chance to gain attention. To enter the service of the Lord. Become a samurai.
You should have come to me. I would have hired you.
Because no one else would? No. I needed to prove myself.
I wish you told me this earlier.
Maybe I should have.
God damn it, Jin. God damn it, Jin. And you, Ryuzo. Little bit of transparency amongst friends is what's required.
Someone in Komatsu called you the Ghost. Was Lord Sakai not good enough?
What's wrong? Afraid I'll get more famous than you?
That's a lot of Jesus Christ, that's a lot of kills, was it? Did you say you played Destiny 1 though, Commander Yan? I think there's a big difference. I mean, I played Destiny 1. Big difference between D1 and D2, to be fair.
Where's Hiro and Shinzo?
They left. And they're not coming back.
Cowards! Running off. After all I did to keep them alive.
We still have enough to save your men. I've worked with less.
I've lost men to Mongols, sickness, hunger. But never this.
They're weak. It's not your fault.
Anyone else want to leave? It'll be dark soon. Need to ride to Fort Yatate?
We'll figure out how to free your men on the way.
I don't know to strip back down to my normal armor, actually.
Heal!
See, that I kind of like the sound of that when you say that, James. That the content is actually quite difficult and challenging. It's not often you hear that in a game these days, is it? PvE wise.
Fort Yatate. That's
Yeah,
what
I mean,
the
you were
bastards are
talking
holding
about
my men.
What's your rescue plan?
My plan? You're the one who got us onto that Mongol ship.
There's only one road into the fort, and it'll be heavily guarded. I need to get inside without being seen. The Mongols won't be watching the cliffs at the back of the fort. I'll climb up, go over the wall.
How? Are you half monkey?
I have something to help me. I'll free your men. Once they're with me, I'll set off one of the alarms. That's your signal to ride in.
And crush the Mongols between us.
Right.
See? I knew you'd have a plan.
Interesting to see how this works out. Actually.
I'll find
Is
a
it
way
just
up
gonna
the
be a
cliff on
little
this side. Stay hidden
simple
until
little
you see my
cutscene?
signal.
Good luck. Don't fall.
I like the sound of that, James. That's the kind of thing that you know, whether or not I'd ever get to the point to experience it, but I like the idea of that, dude. The satisfaction of pulling it off, you know. And let's be honest, with all the guides out there, and you know, people like yourself who have an understanding of the builds and things, I'm sure, although it is very difficult, a little bit of perseverance and, you know, a few weeks keep chipping away at it. You know, I'm sure a cohesive team can be gathered.
Can't jump that gap, but Taka says his hook will support my weight.
Oh, that is so cool. Oh, careful. I think I clicked the... I'm not sure if I can actually click the roll button or not, but I did there. That is so neat.
I'm starting to like this hook.
I'm starting to like the hook as well, mate. Oh, beautiful. That feels so good. My little hamster. Whoa. Gorgeous. Yeah, you weren't wrong, yeah.
Should be able to swing this across.
Yeah, I think I'm doing the roll button. Gotta be careful with that. Oh. Oh, the animations are sexy, man. Proper sexy. Except when I run into a wall. Where are we going from here, then? Did we ever put that tree there in the world design? He's a jolly good thwack. Oh! Jolly good thwack in the face. That's clearly not the way I'm going. So, I don't know. Is it just as simple as clambering up there? Yeah, he would, wouldn't he? With his, is it a bullwhip? Oh, that feels proper awesome.
I know you. Need to find Ryuzo's men. They really are singing. Sounds like they're caged all over the fort.
Yeah, god damn it. Reckon I'm gonna try doing a swing and an assassination all simultaneously. Oh shit. Oh, that's just fucking badass. Can I... Oh god, I don't know whether I can go back over there now. I need to cancel that then. Shit, dude. What are you fucking shooting at? Well, that's... Oh, no, that's the leader there. Oh, spear. I might have made a very, very bad mistake, yeah. You know what I tried to do then? I tried to go into, because I got nothing else to lose, I thought I'd try the whirlwind thing. So I just managed to get into the stance. Look. It could have actually been really nice, but I was just completely stunned out. Oh, that would have been really nice to see. I'm almost tempted to give that another go like that. I just a fraction of a second, because you have to hold the button down just to trigger the first section of that. That's what I was trying to do last time. I didn't realise you'd be able to get all the way up onto the top, so... Where's that dude, is he? Is he below me or not? Oh, I think that is that. Fucking hell. Oh, what? He's still in smoke, dude. That's proper cheating, dude. I don't want to go into moon stance. I actually don't want to be in moon stance. That's the last thing I want to be in. Stop telling me to do things I don't want to do, bro.
No! Just ready.
That's a lot of dudes, man. That is a lot of fucking dudes. I haven't really got any way to Oh god, we got one of the knobs lobbing things at us as well.
Ой, өдөөгч хардаа.
Got helmets on, haven't they? Oh, Jesus. In here, archers somewhere. Oh, jeez balls. Oh no, that's not going to work. Oh, why did he go that way? God, I literally jumped at that dude and he changed his angle. What a dick. Oh, unlucky, man. Jeez, mate. Wow, check me out. Holy crap, dude. God damn. Oh, wow. That was some good fighting there, mate, I tell you. Even I was quite happy with that. Nice mix of combos. Just a shame the smoke bomb. I think I double hit smoke bomb, so I wasted one. I didn't feel like it had triggered, so I tapped it again. Fuck stealth. Stealth is just for the weak. We go the honourable way. See if we can restock. I still had quite a lot of still like the kunai and everything, so well, we could have kept on going for what old steel knives. I thought about hitting that, but combat's just too much bloody fun, man. You alright, Steve? I stand by what I said before. I think for some people that don't enjoy the story or feel, you know, they don't even pay attention to the story, well, let's be honest, there's going to be a lot of people these days, right? And don't enjoy the exploration and, you know, mixing up the combat styles a little bit. I think people will find that it gets repetitive in the same way that you could say that Street Fighter gets repetitive, right? If you enjoy the combat in this game, there is loads of it, and you are always hungry for more. So I don't think a player like me is going to get bored of it, but I think some people will. Oh Jesus! I've just made the same mistake as last time. I really do need to watch the doors, don't I? Oh, fuck you, bear. The story's actually pretty good, Sadie, yeah. You'd pay fucking attention one day. Grab all of that as well. I need to read chat, why? I'm enjoying myself. This is the same thing, Shades. Yet again, mate. My headphone died earlier. My headset. So I just plugged it back in, and I was on a boat, and I saw a locked door. So I assumed that we got to rescue the prisoner. So I just as I was unlocking it, picking it, whatever. The sound suddenly cut in. I heard this. I thought that doesn't sound like a prisoner. It's the gamer's prerogative, isn't it? You see a button. Oh, R2. Oh, let's press it because cool things happen when you press R2. Oh, a bear! We need to get them anyway. I mean, that's my point, because we need to get the predator hide. So even if I sometimes do it accidentally, ultimately we're gonna have to open it anyway. Oh, what's she playing, James? Come on, give me some steel. Lots of steel. They do, believe it or not, Miss Grit. Yeah, you should check them out one day. Oh, it's not done. Here, another bear. Wonder if you can shoot them. Oh, actually, we'll let the prisoners out first. Run away, because I'm about to let a bear out, mate. Yeah, I've got to let him out, Yanni. What? Kunai. Did I just see something about challenge last
Throw
month?
your blades!
Oh, you little git. These guys can fire 3 in quick succession, can't they? They're like my worst nightmare. As if the archers weren't bad enough before. Now they've got triple volley archers. Taking the piss, mate. It's one way to clear an enemy encampment, isn't it? Oh, a bit of rain, man. Good looking game. Plays very well.
We're ready for you.
Tight control.
Open the gate.
Well, the one I played does, anyway.
This is it! Fight for your freedom!
Try that, but that is not working, is it? I really thought it might, but. It seems to be working alright now.
They'll kill me! Please! They'll kill me! Please!
Straw hat has fallen.
Please!
There's definitely some issues I've noticed when the opponents are on a slightly different.
You can do this.
Vertical level. We noticed it early on, didn't we, with the kunai thrower, where he was almost invincible to me. I went straight into the middle of that, like, with my
I knew you wouldn't
moon
forget
stance. Risky business. Oh, is that Abe's Odyssey? Is
Take
it?
you to free us. I lost. Hope you brought some sake. You're not gonna believe this. It doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't?
My men said the Mongols didn't hurt them. They fed them. Good food, too. No wonder they were singing last night.
Just be grateful they're safe.
Why in all the hells would the Mongols feed them?
Maybe they expected something in return.
Thank you, Jin. My men. They're everything.
All right, men. On your horses.
I need to meet Yuna in Komatsu.
That went surprisingly well, considering the gung-ho style of play there. Certainly gone a hell of a lot worse. That is a risky maneuver, that one. I reckon if you could get in there, drop a smoke bomb, so smoke bomb down. Alright, I reckon you can pull it off. The trouble is, it just takes one to get through, doesn't it? And that's it. You're essentially staggered and the combo's broken. Okay. Let's move out. Nobber.
That's a good boy.
Where are we off to next? So that's pretty much all done. Obviously, that's next destination, isn't it? And that's where we get the longbow. We have actually pretty much completed most of these. That's... Oh, I wonder if that's why we couldn't figure out that. Maybe we needed the hook. In fact, didn't someone in chat mention... Oh, maybe that's what you meant about a hook. What's that there? Major legend increase. Let's go and get that done. I'm all right with a horse. It's just every now and again, it's becoming a little bit more muscle memory now. Holy shit, that looks amazing.
Faster, Nobu.
Hang on. Hang on. I really should sell some bamboo, but I haven't actually bought anything yet in the game, so I'm not gonna overthink it. You alright, Pants? How you doing?
Here!
Oh, that's good news, Pants. So you're still seeing further improvement even now, are you? That's excellent, mate.
Welcome back.
You're still here.
Disappointed?
I thought you'd leave as soon as I had my grappling hook. Try to find a way to the mainland.
As tempting as that sounds, you saved Taka's life. My debt's not paid until your uncle's free.
I'm glad to hear it. Send word to the others.
What should I tell them?
We're going to break into Castle Canada and free Lord Shimura.
Yeah, I'm thinking of using it against the normal mobs rather. I mean, obviously, it's always going to work well against the brutes trio, isn't it? It's the moon stance as their
Nephew
counter.
stalks my men, tears them apart like a beast.
I'm certain you've done worse.
Oh, you pretend we are different. But we fight for the same thing. To create a legacy that outlives us.
I won my legacy with duty and honor. Brought order to my home. And justice for my people. You are nothing like me.
Neither is your nephew. But his name is bound to your legacy.
A legacy is more than a name.
Ah, true. Your family has lived here for generations. Your ancestral castle lies to the north, yes? I look forward to visiting it. While I leave you here to starve to death, alone, without honor.
Dear. Blimey, we're actually doing it now. Did you delete it then, Miss Group? I was joking earlier that at least you didn't delete it, did you?
Damn it, Rizzo. Where are you?
Everyone's here. Should we wait for the Straw Hats?
No. I'll meet you at the farmhouse.
What's been going on then, Pants? Just a disruption to the routine, is it, mate? It's the ever-giving horse butt, James. Horse steaks. Survival game.
Jin.
Thank you for coming. Lord Shimura will be grateful.
My family's killer can wait a few hours longer.
As can my hunt for Tomoe. Our island needs its leader restored.
With your support, he'll be free by sunrise. Prepare yourselves. We'll attack soon.
Give the word. We'll be there.
Your own student, fighting for the enemy.
Got any other skills that I kind of fancied? I quite like the running one rather than that, although it does look quite cool. Might go for that actually. Bring ourselves to that. Doesn't hurt to whack in another one of those. Typhoon Kick is great, but ultimately just fucking ain't worth the hassle. Automatically parry spear attacks. That sounds a bit overkill easy. Ooh, like popping 2s on all of those for now.
Serves you right.
Don't start.
An old man taking up with a young one.
I hate sake. You know that.
Lord Sakai, what are you talking about?
Everyone, it's time.
Did I just miss?
Today we free Lord Shimura.
I was told we'd have Straw Hat reinforcements.
They're not here. and we can't wait any longer.
What's the plan, Lord Sakai?
I'll use my grappling hook to infiltrate the castle. Once I silence the alarm, the rest of you can safely breach the front gate. The Mongols are likely holding Lord Shimura in the main keep. If they sound the alarm, they may execute him.
We can storm the front gates, take them by surprise.
No, we do this quietly.
What? Don't
We'll
want to
carve a
do it
path to the main
quietly.
keep, rescue Lord Shimura, then fall back to the main gate and make our escape.
God damn it.
Sounds like suicide.
Only if we attack head-on. We can do this if we sneak in and catch the enemy while they're sleeping.
Like a thief.
Or a ghost.
Lord Shimura is counting on us. Let's head out.
Like, hang on. Did you make your own mango sorbet serving? This is a game called Ghost of Tsushima.
It has to.
Think of it as sort of a Assassin's Creed, but much more combat focused.
Looks like you can climb up here.
Catch up with the others. I'll see you inside.
Be careful, Jin.
Oh, gutted. Did not see that coming. What a knob.
I won't fail you again, Uncle.
That's a lot of dudes, man. That's a whole lot of dudes, bro. Ooh. Fuck off. Alright, that was not a good start. But a nice series of combos. I can't believe it didn't let me assassinate him there. I'm absolutely disgusted. I feel like turning this game off right now. How can a game set in feudal Japan with fucking paper bloody doors not allow me to... I tell you what. I feel absolutely appalled by that. I should have just burst through the door, stabbed him straight in the back of the neck. I feel let down like you can't possibly imagine right now. I thought because my only prompt was R2, so I thought I'll be able to R2 open the door and straight away it's going to give me the assassination, right? Terrible, mate. Ooh. Ooh. Technically, maybe, possibly. Don't know what you want about. You keep mentioning fish and rice. What's that got to do with anything, bro? Does it look like it's a fucking cooking simulator?
The alarm. Better take down the guards.
Where's that arch? There was an arch I saw earlier, but... I swear there was one in that town. Smash Bosh.
You and Kenji secure the front gate.
Consider it done.
Yuna, can you clear the path along the cliff?
I'll handle it.
Good.
I'll whip one up
Meet
in my
at the bridge.
wok helmet for you, James. You sure you just
Forgetting
want a burger,
someone?
mate?
No. You're with me. There's a siege weapon up ahead. Last time they turned it on Yuna and me.
This time, we'll take it.
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly or head on.
Your move.
Fucking head the fuck on, son. Come on, you're not going to give me a standoff? That's appalling, mate.
Just ready.
Fucking scumbags. We got a problem because I did not know there were that many archers. Camera is a nightmare. It's the one thing in this game that is just going to let it down time after time. I'm having to literally choose positions I don't want to be in because I know I need the camera working. That is getting fucking frustrating. I just want to start again. Just come up there. Just can't do anything when you've got, if it's not open space, you just haven't got a chance, man. You just can't. You need, the whole game works on you not facing your opponent, you know. I can stand here and a guy from here, I'll be able to see him coming in and be able to respond to it. Fucking, oh, so bad. I really hope they can work on that. I don't think we'll see a patch to resolve it. Fighting like in an area like this, it's just instant death, man. You just got no chance. But it's the perfect place to fight, though, isn't it? You know, they're bottlenecked. So it feels like that's where... You know, if it's a spear guy, I can switch to my spear. If it's not, I can switch out to the stance I want. But you can't see anything because of the damn camera. So something that you don't notice in a video, it's a bit like sound. You know, you quite often talk about audio in video games, and sometimes you never really mention it until you get that game where the sound is just so good that you start talking about it. Is something you kind of just take for granted, that, you know, music and things, you know, in this day and age are just going to have that layer of polish that it almost just becomes part of your average experience. And it's the same with good camera work, isn't it? I think so many devs have perfected that. Because it's got to be one of the hardest things to get right in a video game.
Can you operate the Hwacha?
I'll figure it out.
When I free Lord Shimura, we'll be chased by Mongols. Take them down.
With pleasure. Be safe, Jin.
And you, Masako.
It's not there, Jan. You're missing the point, mate. It shouldn't be about having to use a sticky bomb because you're in an enclosed space. The whole point in an enclosed space is that I can control what's coming at me, but I can't because of the visibility. You're coming up with a way to resolve an issue that still is an issue, which is the camera work. It doesn't rear its head very often. That's only twice in all of today's stream, and I think I've only had like one, possibly two other occasions in all of my gameplay. But it's so frustrating. It really is. Look at that! Look at that! Oh my god! Oh, what about that, James? I could get you a slice of boar meat, mate. A nice boar burger, James. What do you reckon, bro? I don't think there's anything else around here, is there? Just carry on. I don't know actually. It's a good question. Was it not included?
Jill, the gate's guarded.
I'm trying to think about that collector's edition we were talking about. Did they include it in there? How many failed assassinations today? That's gonna work. That's not bad. Oh, fuck you, camera! See that archer just knocked me out mid-lead? Asshole. I was just about to leap at him and take a shot, and the archer arrow just proper fucked me.
Were starving. They may have turned against him.
War turns desperate men into animals.
You fight and kill your uncle and end the game. Cheers, Wolf. Don't believe you, mate. Wonder if he gets to fight the Khan again on the bridge at this
Khan
point.
threw you off this bridge? How'd you survive?
I don't know.
The gate's locked.
Hold the bridge. I'll find another way
Oh,
over.
well, should we do our... Are we waiting?
Check the cliff. There must be a way around.
I can jump through there, can I? I can jump from there. Why would I want to do that? Go down.
This should work.
Good eye. Once you're in, open the gate for me.
That's right. No one's listening to you, Will. I'm literally not even reading anything you're saying, mate. So I don't know why you're even bothering, bro. I now see your name and just ignore anything you say, dude. You're one of those little special boys, aren't you, mate? I can tell already. Oh! My bad. I was expecting it to be a little bit more directly in front of me, though, to be honest. That's a little bit better. Okay. There's something off today, isn't there?
I could use Yuna's help.
I just want to go and beat the shit out of him. Well, do you reckon that got? Do you reckon he'll do a bit of practice? Do we see if we can observe the? Oh, look at the size of that boy's shield there. Fuck me. We'll take him out. I'd really like to get some smoke on this, I've got to admit. Those triple shoot archers have got to be the worst thing in the game. Why is my bow not firing? There's something seriously fucking wrong here, man. My bow just won't fire. Oh, this is driving me fucking... Get out of there, man. Why is the bow not working? What the fuck is the matter with the bow? It won't fucking fire. Can't fire the bow. It's a bit of a fucking problem right now. Fuck you, dude. Alright, we'll just have to block them. It's like it's counting as if I've got no arrows. I've got 13 of them now. Let me switch out, see if it's bugged out. Ah, there we go. Thank fuck for that, dude. It just wouldn't draw the or notch the arrow. All day today, I've been having like problems like that, haven't I? Should have turned it on and off again, like we said in the joke, right? It's so nice to have a what's it right now. Oh shit, I'm on fire. So you can play that game, asshole. What the heck? I think there's another archer up top, isn't there? Let's do it. Too fucking easy, mate. You're gonna have to do better than that, boys. I swear I saw another archer up there a minute ago. Oh, I wonder if I just caught the thing, like, in the wind. No, yeah, I'd got arrows. I was like, come on, shoot the arrow, dude. I just couldn't seem to get him to shoot. Like, please. This dude is wrecking me, man. I mean, I know I can block them and just run in, but I actually like to take the archers out with archery. It's just a fun way to say F you, you cheating pants. That was a much nicer area because it's a bit more open, so the camera wasn't so much of a pain. That one when I went in to jump at the archer, and I thought we'd get a proper mull of this dude. Oh no, no, sorry, it wasn't the archer, was it? It was, I think it was a swordsman, and I came running in to do the bloody booty kick to the old face, and there was an archer behind him which I hadn't spotted, and he just knocked me out of mid jump. It was like, come on, bro. Oh, let me just get this. Hang on, one sec.
// hack arrow dodgy / burn booty kick arg.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Short and sweet. Send me an email. I'm busy taking down Canada Fortress at the minute. Oh, Hopkins, thank you very much, bro. Thank you very, very much, mate. Appreciate it. What are we looking at here? 21 months, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. I just want to make sure we don't miss any steel on this section. Steel's proven to be a pretty rare resource at this point in the game. It seems to come in dribs and drabs as well. It's like you find one steel, you tend to find like another couple kicking about in the same area, so really don't want to miss any. How you doing then, Pete? How's it all going, Mr. Hopkins? All good, sir? How's the family? How's the pooch? You alright, Valiant?
There you are.
Maybe. I think my problem right now is I'm really trying to work this one in. Oh, shit, sorry, darling. I'm really trying to get that into it because it's such a fun maneuver. Even though I know it's not, you know, ideal for certain enemies, but I take it we're not going through there, are we? Am I supposed to be going the other way? I don't think I am I? I wouldn't worry about too many spoilers, mate.
I'll find Lord Shimura.
Good luck,
It is what it is, mate.
Find a way around.
But yes, obviously if you're playing it. Where is... Ah, there we go. Look. The Straw Hat Brigade.
Ryuzo.
My life is a mess.
Anyone can claim it.
You wouldn't.
My men are starving, Jin.
Help me save my uncle, and he will reward your men. He will make you samurai.
Oh, gutted, Valiant. Gutted. Ah, you'll get it soon, mate.
Then he'll send us to die. Just like he did at Komoda Beach.
Ryuzo.
He's your family, Jin. I need to protect mine.
What? Come on, son! What's this nonsense? Not like this, bro! What have you got, man?
I'll make it quick.
We were friends
a lifetime ago.
Oh, something really bad just happened there. Should have parried. Missing the parries, aren't you? Come on, that was a double dodge, dude. What a surprise by that.
Fallen at Komoda.
Normally if you roll, you get out of it, don't you? That's the first time I've died to one of those now for a while, isn't it? Fucking bastard. I wonder if I could try another stance. I'm just assuming against these guys the normal stance is the best one, but it might not be. Ooh, that second strike is fast to get past you.
I'll make it quick.
friends
a lifetime ago.
Oh, that's gonna work. Stance is not working, is it? Fuck me, dude!
Stop! Before it's too late!
How is that not hitting him?
You, Ghost.
Jesus, that is weird. It's like I'm hitting him, but I'm not hitting him. How did my whirlwind attack not hit him? I saw the blade go through his fucking head. That's weird. Right. I think I'll just give up now. Alright, I'm gonna have to rethink this. Gonna have to rethink it. I'm not sure whether to stick with the one stance and try and whittle him down. I thought I'd got a nice move with the moon stance, with the double whirlwind, as I'd call it. But to be honest, I don't think he gives a shit.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago.
Can't dodge the second one. I actually cannot dodge the second one. It's impossible. I don't know whether I need to roll into it, maybe. Maybe rolling away from it is the only way. Let me just practice that a little bit, so then we can mitigate the damage coming in. What the fuck? The fucking phone's going again. Alright. I think the only way to dodge. I think I'm going to the side, so if I dodge back, I think we'll be alright. So let's see if we can work with that. The problem is, I never know whether he's going to do parryable.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago.
Yeah, that's the only way to do that. Trying to learn him rather than going offensive. That's definitely the way to go with that, isn't it? He has, he's got like a double attack and then a attack parry, hasn't he? See, the other guys have gone down so easy in comparison. Shall I try, let me just try the other stance. Let me try, what stance haven't we tried? Let me try this one. It's not doing enough damage, is it? So even when I hit, I'm probably not getting anything. So fast.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago.
I was so close to getting that in then. I reckon that would have been a nice way to damage. You bastard! Absolute bastard!
Stop! Before it's too late! You've changed. So have you.
Going out of room, so. I ran out of room, didn't I? Because I was locked into the... Shit. That's it. That's it. So close. That's it.
There was no other way.
Got to get those perfect parries in. Got to be the perfect parry. That's the way it's beaten. So rather than thinking about going offensive, I've just got to get the parries in. It's just timing it, isn't it? So I can make sure I get the block in. Because if one of those hits me, and the only other way is to good fucking fight. This is, I tell you.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago.
Jesus! Fuck, dude! No way. I can't beat him on card. There's no way, dude. I can't see a way in. Can't seem to get the perfect time. I don't know where the sweet spot is. Dude!
Stop! Before it's too late! You've changed. So have you, Ghost. I had to feed my men.
So close. Alright. Parry, parry, parry. I've got to try and get back to the middle. Because if I try and do the double dodge back, I'm hitting the edge. He's getting me on that last second undodgeable. Or unblockable.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago.
Oh, come on, that was perfect. I swear it was.
Stop! Before it's too late! You've changed. So have you, Ghost.
See what I mean? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Holy shit, that's a rough fight, mate.
Enough.
Parry, parry, parry. totally different to the other guys.
It's not too late.
He was badass.
Help
He
me
was
save our home.
Proper badass.
It belongs to them now.
Ryuzo.
He's here! The samurai is here!
Come on, less of the archery, man. He's got flame arrows.
Ready? Just going.
Quite interesting though, because that's the first boss where you have to go much more on the defensive, so... He's not the brute, is he? Oh. Like a boss.
Here, you.
Where is he? Where is Lord Shimura?
Oh, this dude. Tight quarters in a building. It's going to be a nightmare. One smoke bomb's going in. Have I got any? I don't think I have I?
Where is he? Where is Lord Shimura?
Oh, what? I didn't miss a point last time, did I? I think it just actually failed for some reason. Fuck you. There's something very satisfying about this game. You know when you sort of get in and you're like, God damn it, shit's all going wrong, and then you get a second chance. It's like yeah, I've still got no smoke bombs. You're finished, have you, Diz? Nice one, bro. Destiny 2 later, sir. Bit of cheeky Destiny. That boss fight was brutal, honestly. That was a really good challenge. And so the one before we kind of kicked his ass. Well, I've kicked all their asses, really, didn't we? Apart from that one. That was it was all about the parry. Oh, look at this! What was I saying earlier? God damn it, dude! Can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's like such an iconic part of these kind of Japanese fight movies, isn't it? It's going straight through the bloody walls and things. And yet earlier on it was like, nope, can't do that. Oh, hang on, was that kunai there? I just see some kunai. Ryu, as I'll call him, he's done a runner, isn't he? So no doubt we'll have to
Ready?
play about with him. Too slow, knobber. You dead? No, it's not. Smoke bomb. Nice. You alright, how you doing, mate? Thanks ever so much for earlier, Pete. Thank you for the 21, bro. Can't believe he didn't let me do that earlier.
I'm coming! Jin! Hurry! Samurai no ho! Uncle, I knew you would come.
He's alive!
Your father would be proud.
I live to serve you, my lord. We have to leave.
Give me more combat. I wish the game was just combat like this. Fuck that open world shit.
Khotun Khan is marching north to conquer Toyotama. He left some guards here. But there'll be no match for 2 samurai.
I brought
Hell
allies.
yeah!
We can retake the castle.
They will sing songs of our victory.
Well, you might have to refresh and click the thing at the top, High Waz there. And thank you, though. Thank you very much for the resub, my friend. Yeah, you might. Sometimes you have to refresh the Twitch page, and there should be a little thing, sort of make this an announcement or sort of something
Lord
like that.
Sakai, we'll pull them to us.
I'm with you, my lord.
I'm not getting into chain assassination. Oh, seriously, the game is broken. I really mean it. I'm not saying like as in it's broken and not enjoyable. But you can see there, that should have been a chain assassination and it just stopped working. Let me die. I want to try again. So many things not happening today, guys. Seriously, I mean, I'll be the first to admit, you know, when I'm not playing well, but the arrows weren't firing. You saw the chain assassination completely
Lord Sakai,
there.
we'll pull them to us.
I'm with you, mother.
So you got a flaming sword?
To me!
How do you got a flaming sword, right? When's that a fucking...
I must not falter!
Get up, Uncle. Stop
Sensei,
pissing about, mate.
Lady Masako, you've survived.
With your nephew's help.
He insisted we could save you. I thought it impossible, but I'm glad he proved me wrong.
It won't be the last time, Sensei.
I'm glad you're all here. We've lost too many friends.
And family.
Lord Adachi died with honor, Lady Masako. Now we avenge him and all the fallen warriors of Tsushima.
There's more coming.
We will face them
Come
together.
on, let's have them. I'm enjoying the combat here.
For the fallen warriors of Tsushima!
Another one.
No one retreat! Fire on them, Sensei Ishikawa!
Is this only on PS4?
Special attack, Lord Sakai!
I thought I'd give it a go. I've got, hang on, I've got, oh, yeah, have I? Is that one of that? Feel it. I'm trying to do these whirly-gig attacks in the big combat. I really should stop doing that. It's a beautiful game, High Rise. Beautiful. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 5.
With your help, Jin, Together, we will break the Mongol spirit and bring Khotun Khan to his knees. We will win this war.
I hope that's not the end. I really do. I need more combat. I don't know if I can go back to open world. That was just freaking awesome. Is Sekiro like this? Is Sekiro like more action? Just like constant boom, boom, boom? I don't know if I want to go and explore. I just want to keep chopping things. You know, I didn't use all the way through that, by the way. I'd just like to make a comment. I set myself a rule. I was not going to use Heavenly Strike because it's too easy with Heavenly Strike. So I didn't use Heavenly Strike through that entire section with Kaneda Castle. I think it would have been, even on the boss fight. I thought about it. I was fucking tempted on the boss fight, I gotta admit.
You have an impressive home. Won't you welcome me inside?
He kicked our ass, didn't he?
Your people are tired, hungry, cold. Open the gate and save them!
That's so awful. Asshole!
You promised food for my men.
Earn it.
Let them in!
What an absolute shit stain.
No. Open the gate! Open the gate!
Absolute fuckbag.
Open the gate! Open the gate!
Careful where you're lobbing the lit torch, dude. Yeah, I wasn't talking about difficulty. I just thought whether Sekiro was just more action focused. I'm gonna really struggle to go back to like just exploring it, even though, you know, everyone that knows me knows I love to explore in video games. But that combat, I'd love to just replay that whole section again.
Your uncle's looking for you. I heard the Khan took his castle.
I never should have trusted Ryuzo.
He fooled all of us.
I thought you'd be gone by now.
So did I.
Let's talk to my uncle. See about getting your reward.
Lord Shimura's in the main keep.
Gonna be two stoppy now, isn't it?
Do you still want to leave Tsushima?
There's nothing left for me here.
I could use your help in the fight ahead.
You have your uncle, Jin. You don't need me.
I need every ally I can trust.
Actually, thinking about it, I wouldn't have been able to use Heavenly Strike on the boss, would I? Well, maybe at the start, because you need resolve to do it. So although I could have done it in the main section, the problem with that Heavenly Strike is I only need to stagger them just once, and then Heavenly Strike, and they're 9 times out of 10 they're dead. So sometimes it feels a bit OP. Because if you're not getting hit, you tend to build up your resolve pretty well. Boss fight might have put a dent in him. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever used Heavenly Strike in a boss fight, to be honest. I don't think I have on any of them. Maybe you can't, because I don't think you can use. You certainly can't use projectiles in the boss fight.
I have goods of all kinds.
Well, we might as well upgrade the last one, even though I never used them. Didn't use any of those either, did we?
Until we next meet.
I think there's a skill that stops you taking AoE damage from some of the thrones, so I might use those a bit more when we get that. God, that was so much fucking fun. Seriously. Either change the environment, slight tweak so the camera doesn't become an issue, or just make the camera work a little bit better when it's trying not to clip through, I suppose,
Good luck with your uncle.
Close walls, and that would just be one of the greatest sections ever. Yeah, a few people have mentioned Tenchu, Steve. I've never played that.
Jin, you look well.
Thank you, Hiwas.
The Khan and the
Thank you very much, dude.
Mount their heads on the battlements of my castle. But I can't do this without you.
You have me.
I heard of your exploits while I was in prison. Your methods were brutal, impulsive, without honor.
I did what I had to. For you.
I know, Jin. And I will be forever in your debt. But you can't continue down this path. All of Tsushima looks to us for guidance. We must save our home together. As samurai.
What about Yuna? She saved my life and helped free you. All she wants in return is safe passage to the mainland.
I will grant it when the seas are clear. But only if she helps me retake my castle.
Thank you, Uncle.
It'd be really nice to replay some of these sections like Assassin's Creed. That would just be so much fun. Just to be able to sort of... Because each time you do it, you'd get it more and more cinematic, wouldn't you? Maybe you can at the end. I mean, I can understand the issues you'd have, like, just allowing you to redo sections and... But if it could... Like, on second time, you can't gain any experience points, you can't gain any collectibles or something. Because it would be really... You know, when the first time you play something, you're kind of lost in the moment, aren't you? And, you know, you don't know what's coming, so you're trying your best and all the rest of it. But, like, second time through... Because it's too big a game, isn't it? That's going to be the issue. If I want to replay that segment a second time, I've got to go through all of the game and all those quests to get back to it. And it's just too much of a fun section to not have a chance to revisit. It's interesting to see if something like that is available at the end. You know, relive the more set piece moments in the game and the bosses and things. That would just be so cool. Isn't Tenchu really old though? I understand Tenchu. Isn't Tenchu? Didn't someone say it was like a bloody PlayStation 1 game or something? I do like my Souls games. I do, but I kind of fell a bit out of love because of Dark Souls 2 Diz. I don't know what it was about Dark Souls 2. I could never quite put my finger on it, but I just literally just completely lost interest. I just didn't want to carry on. Not because I hit a particular issue or, you know, performance was bad or all the other things that you might drop a video game for. I just literally just ran out of steam with Dark Souls 2. I found it quite uninteresting. Can't remember what it was. Just one day I was happily playing it and then just thought, I can't be bothered. Never quite could go back to it. And as a result of that, I never picked up Dark Souls 3. So maybe I should get that. The other one I really want to play, especially now I've had a chance to play something like this, is Bloodborne. I'd love to give that a go.
My forge is ready.
So we just need 12 steel, don't we? So I think we'll leave it until we've got that, to be honest. That's gorgeous. Just look at that. That's beautiful. I do have a PlayStation 2, yeah, but if Tenchu is a PlayStation 2 game, I've got no interest, mate. no interest at all. There's too many games out that I want to play of the modern era without having to, you know, if I was ultimately bored, I'd consider it. I can't go back to PlayStation 2, dude. I'm looking forward to PlayStation 5, bro. But yes, I have. In fact, I've got two. I think I've got two PlayStation 3s. I'm sure I have. I know I lent one to a friend, but then they picked up their own because theirs had broken. They couldn't afford to get a new one for their kid. So I lent them mine for a short while. I'm pretty sure I got that back, and I know I've got two PlayStation 2s, but I can't think what the difference between the two is. What one's a slightly different variant? I can't remember. Did they do like a PlayStation 2 Slim or something? I'm sure. Well, I'm sure it's just a case of form factor more than anything else. There's nothing particularly fancy about the other one, but yeah, nostalgia's a wonderful thing, but I don't think there's anything else here, is there? It's pretty much finished. Can we actually go back? We can go in any of the other floors in there. And miss a ladder or anything. Looked like it. Oh yeah, I did. Come on, give me some gorgeous steel. Yeah, killed them all lady over here. I just saying I'd love to play it again. I really would. I'd love to go back through. And go full absolute hammer with Heavenly Strike. And I'd go back and get some smoke bombs before I went in there. There's a couple of sections would have been so much fun. My problem is, look, I mean, I know it's down to personal choice, so it's not the game's fault, but this is such a fucking... And the follow-up to it, which is... now... that is such a fun move. It's like I want to build it into the game constantly, but you need the right stance for the right opponents. You really do. It makes such a difference to stagger. But, oh god, it just looks so freaking cool when you run into a crowd of them. I need to stop playing about, I think, with the more flamboyant player style. And play it just clinically. And then maybe later on. I think the thing is, if you don't experiment, you don't realise how you can change some of the combos together. So you don't want to just play too carefully. Because there's been quite a few things I've learned playing it through just trial and error, I suppose. Which is why I was saying I think what would be really nice is like a training mode. Like unlock like a, I don't know, like a training dojo where you can ask the game to like send 3, I don't know, spearmen at you or 3 shield bearers. Because I would love to play that. You know, you won't get any rewards from it. It is literally just a pure training mode, but that would just be so much fun. I don't know if I can get down the rest of the way without breaking. I'm not sure. I might just run out of options here. Possibly onto the steps. It's going to hurt a little bit, I think. You also won't walk off, which means I'm going to have to either... can't roll off, so I'm going to have to jump off. That's going to hurt. Damn it, dude. Where the hell are we going? What are we actually doing? Ready your horse at the stables. Where's the stables then? Where were the stables? They back around the butt end, were they? Tenchu was nice, but it aged really badly. Just yeah, I mean, exactly.
Well, yesterday.
You know, there's games that I love. I mean, I don't know much about Tenchu, obviously, but there's games that I love. Baldur's Gate is the one I always comment on, isn't it? I love Baldur's Gate, but it has not aged well. I can't go back and play it. It's never going to happen.
What did your uncle say?
Lord Shimura will grant you passage to the mainland after you help us retake his castle.
This isn't my fight, Jin.
This is
You're a
everyone's fight. Prove your worth to Lord Shimura, and he will reward you. I promise.
Lord Sakai, it's time.
Typical samurai. Squeezing people for everything they're worth.
Can't see Albion getting much love at the minute, Misty. To be fair.
We ride for Toyotama, Lord Sakai.
I wanna chop people. Can we go fight some people, Uncle? Pretty please. I don't think you sold me on it, Misty. It still sounds,
Uncle,
dry.
I'm sorry I didn't free you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Jin.
What sort of man is the Khan?
A clever beast, but I know his kind. All ambition and no honor.
He learned our language, kept you alive. What is he after?
He wanted me to aid his conquest of our mainland. Offered me wealth, power, wives.
What for, yeah?
He thought you'd turn against your own people?
For that insult alone, I will kill him. Tell me about this woman who saved your life.
Yuna is brave, loyal, and good in a fight.
Ishikawa said she's a thief.
We can't afford to turn away anyone willing to join our cause.
She has no stake in our victory. Only her reward. The battles ahead will be difficult. I need to know I can rely on my people.
You have my full support. And Yuna's.
Wonder if we get more of those kind of big set pieces now. I still maybe feel like this was the training wheels.
This island was the samurai who brought order and unified all of Tsushima. We must show our people that honorable samurai still fight for this land. It is time you return home and reclaim the armor of Clan Sakai.
It has sat empty since my father died.
The past cannot hurt you, Jin.
Glorious. That just looks so beautiful. I don't care. I just want to beat people to death with a freaking katana right now. It's giving me a taste now of like that more kind of... Everything up to now has been much more kind of, I suppose, isolated pockets of combat, hasn't it?
Bodies.
That was glorious.
They raided farms to the south. But never like this.
This is the Khan's revenge for my escape. We must save any farm left standing. Without them, we won't survive the winter.
I'll see it done.
That almost went monochrome then, didn't it?
What have they done?
Come on, let's have them.
Mongol patrol ahead!
Run them down!
What we got? We've got 3 smoke bombs. How did that not connect? Ruined my dramatic immersion there, bro. I don't want to go into stone stance. It's so annoying. I've been playing the game for ages. What's he want, stone stance or? That better stop happening. It's almost like the game doesn't want you to have fun with the stance sometimes. Really kind of weird. Okay, that's only happened twice today as well, hasn't it? Has there been a fucking patch? Has there been some hideous patch that we don't know? Oh, Jesus! I just got wrecked.
Mongols. They're the Khan's wolves, sent north to ravage our people.
Yeah, because sometimes you just want to play. You just want to play with the stances, and sometimes the opponent that you want to play with isn't the opponent that the stance you're trying to learn. So when it says, "Oh no, you're doing it wrong," it's like, "No, I'm not. I know I'm not doing it right, but stop telling me that. I'm trying to have some fun, mate." I had one. The PlayStation 3 died in it.
We will relight the flame. Show the Khan we're coming for him.
And give our people hope.
We must find our lighthouses and rekindle every last one.
Oh! Wanker.
More coming out of the gates! Ready? Finger! Marshal!
Glorious, glorious mud. Get out of the way of that. Where's that bloody archer?
Calling for help!
Well, that's a lot of dudes. What's it? That is going to be a rough fight for what you're doing here, mate. That is not. You're not coming out of that fucking tree, right? Doesn't work, does it? Wow. That was not a good move. We might be getting a little bit overzealous. Let's fight as a cohesive team. Oh, Jesus! Don't like these guys. Really don't like them. Almost as much as I don't like the archers. That's a bad shot. Did I get it? I didn't kill him, did I? I'm not even sure. Right, I'm just gonna die. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get in too deep. Like cool, calm and collected, I think. Stand off, there we go. Well, that wasn't very good, bro. Why is the parry button not fucking working? He's not parrying! I'm telling you, he's not parrying! That's it. Right, I'm connecting fine cable. There's something seriously wrong today, mate. We got 3 kunai. Oh, whoa, what's that dude got? Holy shit balls, what is that? Oh, that thing looks, he's got like a boomstick, bro. What's this thing standing there? Oh, look at that, his arms off, bro.
To trap us.
Where are we going, bro? Where are we going? Nah, just something just been off all day, dude. So I've just wired in my controller. I'm convinced. I'm clicking buttons and just nothing's happening, mate. Driving me fucking potty. Come back, you fucking knob. I bet I can't get back in now, can I? Oh no. No! I got a bit carried away. I need to get back in. Oh no. We've made a terrible mistake. How did we even get in there in the first place? I think I might have muffed it. Is there any way to like restart a checkpoint? Options. Gameplay. Restart from last checkpoint. That dude was fucking gone, mate. It's like, fucking hell. We've been winning all day, lads. He's just plugged in his Bluetooth controller. We're fucked.
What's she doing here?
A warband's right behind me. They have explosives.
We can use that.
No, yeah, what's that all about? They've got some sort of like... Oh, dude, check that out. Check that out. Holy shit balls, bro.
Kill them all!
He took some killing there, didn't he? He's got a flaming sword. Look. Proper cheating there, ain't I? I just nearly rolled off the come at me. Fucking level playing field now, boys. That's how you kill him, mate.
No sign of more Mongols.
Oh, it's a spearman, isn't it? Piece of piss. Alright, where are we going? Una. Oh, is that because it's good or bad, Wookie? Is that a bit of a dig? Is there a problem with it or?
I need to
How you
get
doing,
off
Wookie?
this island. So does Taka.
We're not finished yet. To the lighthouse. We'll rekindle its flame. Show the Mongols our victory at Castle Kaneda was only the beginning. And tell the Khan we're coming for him.
Can you go back to... Go back to that? Alright, it's only last checkpoint. I thought there might be a way to like go back to... I've never really checked, have I? Go back to the start of like a whole segment. Kind of nice if they did that, wouldn't it? That would solve my issue. But I understand the problem. I might find that you've got too many. Is that my horse? That knobber. Can I typhoon kick a horse off a cliff? That would be a no. It was worth trying, right? Where we go, boys? So we are still supposed to be travelling up to the lighthouse, which is presumably... I don't know where the lighthouse is actually. Is it back through here? Oh, it's at the top now. I want to get in a big fight now while I've got the controller plugged in.
What an effective distraction.
A pleasure to serve, my lord.
What if I got a shitty phone? This is brand new as well, this dual shot.
You may have trouble finding them. Unless you broaden your horizons.
Nice. How many we got? 13 arrows, 3 kunai.
We have business in the lighthouse. Speak your mind, then leave us to it.
Yarikawa has plenty of warriors. If their walls haven't fallen.
I put down the Yarikawa rebellion. Its people have no love for me.
I know. I grew up there.
Is that where you learned to steal?
Yuna has great admiration for you, Lord Shimura. She can convince her people to fight under your banner.
Very well. Help Lord Sakai raise this army, and you will be on the first transport to the mainland.
With my brother.
Wait for me in Old Yarikawa.
Thank you, Jin.
How you doing, Annihilant? How's the start of your week going, bro?
It's time we send our message.
Still say they missed out on rapid descents from these things. I think Jin should have some sort of... well, he has. He's got a grappling hook now, hasn't he? He should be able to, like, flick it over the edge. And abseil down.
I can't seize this.
He will.
You're a bomber.
We will take back your castle, Uncle.
And destroy the Mongols. As honorable samurai. Return home and claim your father's honor. Recruit the peasants of Yarikawa. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
How we get a message to the mainland?
I have unsavory friends of my own. A pirate named Goro in Omugi
nice.
Cove owes me a debt.
A pirate?
If he's alive, I'll find him.
Bring him to me at our old hunting camp. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
Fair play, Uncle.
I cannot lose you again.
We'll figure it out, mate. We'll figure it out. No, just let me go and kick the shit out of some Mongols again.
My lord, we freed a Mongol prisoner here. A warrior monk. He wants to speak with you.
A warrior monk. I'll find him.
Warrior monk, you said. A warrior monk? I think this is going to play completely different, you know. I could already feel it the second this thing went in there. I'm confident. Very confident. What are these two dudes doing?
He had to disguise himself as a sake merchant.
I heard it different. The merchant hid him in the sake.
I think they're drinking all the sake, mate. What are you going to be doing with it, Annihilant? You got anything planned, bro? Decorating.
Lord Sakai.
Looking like a boss,
My
bro.
thanks to you and your companions.
Where do you serve?
Cedar Temple. Our warrior monks rode south to fight the Mongols after we heard about Komoda. But our journey ended here.
I'm sorry. What happened?
We were ambushed and taken captive. Shoved into a covered pit. No food. So dark I couldn't see my hands in front of my face. I think they took Jogon out first. We heard him struggling and shouting. When shouts turned to screams, we could smell burning. But we refused to submit. There were only 3 of us left when they took my brother, Enjo.
Enjo? The Guardian? I'm sorry, he's gone. He was a great warrior.
An even better brother.
What's your name?
Norio, my lord. This is where they held us.
That hole would barely fit 6 men.
I promised it holds double that.
Walk with me, Norio. I want to show you something. You rode from Toyotama. What was it like?
Kushi Temple was spared, as were the healers of Akashima. I hear the pirate's nest of Umugi Cove still stands.
Is the main gate down there, is it? I can't see any little blue flicks.
My lord. Take care, my lord.
There's a lot of loot down here. Look. Almost like some of it's respawned. You got anything on the list or not? Or I get a traveling companion or...
There must be thousands of invaders.
Now that Lord Shimura is free, he can lead us to victory. I hope you join our fight.
The monks of Cedar Temple can help. They're all within a day's ride. Support them, and we'll sweep the Mongols back into the ocean.
We will avenge your brother, Norio. All the monks who died here.
I don't seek revenge, but I will fight for peace.
Can that bloody... Is that a shell on his back? Or what the bloody hell? I wonder if they'll add any like DLC in where we can have like these
I'll
different
ride to Akashima
weapons.
village to support our healers. If we're going to fight back, we need their skills. I can introduce you to Hochi. My brother always said he's the greatest healer of us all.
Then I'll see you again in Akashima.
Right. Let's go and see what that is. Looks really different here, doesn't it? I suppose this is all the fields outside the main castle. Oh, bloody hell, Act 2. So that almost was the tutorial, man.
Let's go, Nobu.
Oh no, it's a bamboo thing. Please don't be a horrible one. What we got? It's too easy. It's leading me into a full sense of security. So 1, 2, 3, L1, try control L1. Alright, don't get it. Well, that was terrible. That was terrible. Actually, I did better than I thought, though. I didn't think I got the first 2 right. So 1, 2, 3, L1, try control L1. Did worse. Did I get it wrong? 1, 2, 3, L1, triangle, triangle. Oh, triangle, triangle, L1. Easy. Easy peasy, mate. Easy peasy, that one. I've never played World of Tanks in Ireland. It's one I know a fair few people through Twitch, you know, on the channel here, and a couple of peeps on Discord that have been really big fans of that over the year. I used to watch a guy called Bad Buck play it in Ireland. He used to be a big, like, 7-day streamer. He plays a lot of that. Oh, he did anyway. I'm not sure if he still does. I wonder what the locale up north is like compared to down here. What are these areas then? So they've retaken a lot. Oh god, that's going to be gorgeous. Oh, does that mean we can actually go back in and just like redo? No, let me go see how this works out. Let's see if we can have a bit of combat. Oh, is he playing Lotro with Mini Buck? Oh, I didn't know, mate. I'll have to see if I can catch him. I used to really like Lord of the Rings, dude. One of my favourite MMOs. In fact, to be fair, outside of Ultima Online and WoW, which are the ones I most certainly put the most time into. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take that back. I have a feeling I actually played Lord of the Rings Online a lot more than I played WoW. If I think about it. Maybe not a lot more, but certainly I would say it's not even a 50-50 thing. Oh, yeah, I play. You know what, mate? I played a lot of Lord of the Rings Online. Right. Combat. Bring it. Why are you on the horse? Holy shit, dude. He's just a normal swordsman, isn't he? What does that mean? That poison thing? What does that mean? Does that mean that we're about to lose civilians? They're about to do something terrible to some captain, is that right? I think it does, doesn't it? Oh, whoa, you see the roll then? Rescue the hostages. Maybe we shouldn't go running in then, because might have a higher chance of losing them. Oh, did you just... Oh my god, that went through his mouth?
Help me!
Hold still.
You're that samurai who stormed Castle Kaneda.
I am.
The savior of Lord Shimura.
I am.
What a relief.
I know.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Go.
That's alright.
Stay safe.
Township Tale. What's that? Township is that a VR MMO, is it? The place doesn't look that big, does it? And yeah, it's saying there's like 2 more hostages. Strange. Very strange. Like there's no one out here. Can the birds up on the like the stalks up on the roofs? Doesn't seem to want to give me any showdown. Oh shit. Oh. Stay away from my friend. my friend, dude! Oh, no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
You'll be free soon.
That sexy backstep, man.
Always remember you.
Be careful up there.
Yeah, Worlds of Tanks is one of those really intriguing games where if you ask people that maybe haven't played it recently or haven't played it but still have an opinion on it, it seems to get a really bad rep. But I have to say, you know, like I said, I've watched Bad Buck and a few of you in chat who regularly play it. And you get two very opposing opinions on World of Tanks. I remember watching, I can't remember, I stopped watching him because he's a prick, but Jim Sterling, who's just the biggest sellout in the history of gaming in my opinion. I used to quite admire the man, but I know he did a spiel on World of Tanks, and I know it generated a lot of that, wow, you know, I didn't realise, kind of always trusted the guy to do his research and to be reasonably well informed, and then, you know, stick his silly over the top opinion on it, but, you know, showmanship and all the rest of it. I tended to find that he was reasonably reliable for facts, and then take the facts and turn them into a bit of a, almost like a WWE thing, innit? You know, a bit of flamboyant showmanship. But there were a couple of games that he did like reviews on or commentaries on, and I thought, you're talking out your ass, mate. You're doing it just to make sales. So I totally stopped watching. I know a lot of World of War Tanks players were quite, not upset, but quite pissed about the way he'd cast the game in quite a bad light. I think that was it over premium ammo or something? Honestly, it feels so much different. For those of you that have got, I never have played with my controller plugged in. I always go Bluetooth. Is there this feels so different to earlier today. Honestly, it's like a night and day difference. Is there something horribly wrong with Bluetooth on the DualShock 4? Do you think my actual controller's broken? I've literally only just bought it. And I've never felt that kind of inconsistency before. It just feels like a completely different thing. I suppose, oh god, but if I send it back, I haven't got one, have I? That's the problem. Shit.
It's not safe to move.
How would I suppose I could test it, couldn't I? I've got some frame monitoring stuff. I might have to see if I can check that out later. See, because it's brand new, I tend to play with it charging for part of the stream. Because these things, I mean, they hold their charge reasonably well, don't they? The DualShock 4s. They're not. I mean, obviously, there are ways to turn off the LEDs and things as well, aren't there? If you sort of fanning about with a bit of software.
Not going anywhere till it's
He's nearby. Where, dude? Oh shit! I didn't see him. Oh, seeing a bit of Nylon. Let's go and get you free. Well, it doesn't. I mean, I don't agree with that. To be fair, mate. I think what happens is Jim started criticising stuff. No, not all games, mate. No, normally when he's criticised the game,
you're safe now.
There's a reason for it, and I think the problem was that he got so many more hits for slagging a game off. He just stopped reviewing stuff that he actually liked. So in most cases, I think his commentary used to be reasonably justified. Yeah, there's a lot of YouTubers out there that only slag off games, but they slag off games because they're bad games. So rather than, you know, if you've got a choice of making a video about a good game or a video about a bad game, they seem to go for the bad games 9 times out of 10 because they know they're going to get a lot of hits, don't they? But he really started, he just started looking like he wasn't even bothering anymore. You know, sort of all that sense of integrity that I think he did have. And I know he's not for everyone. I'll be the first to admit that. But Yeah, I can't remember which games it was. I know World of Tanks was one that a lot of you mentioned, but I wasn't really invested in World of Tanks at the time, so I didn't really pay that much attention to that particular video. But I've seen him talk about a lot of games very unjustly. Because it's the meta on Reddit, you know, it's the latest hate campaign, the latest hashtag on Twitter. And he just, rather than being the leader of the crowd, he started just turning into yet another regurgitate the nastiness. I didn't like that.
Is everything all right?
There's so much to fear right now, my lord. But there are still places of beauty to remind us what truly matters. Even the birds know it. I followed the flock to a place that filled me with peace.
I used to write haiku in places like that. There was no better place to center my mind and body before battle.
I hope you'll find peace again soon, Lord Sakai.
Good luck to Sarah, Lady Elvira. I hope it all goes well today. So is that done? It is, isn't it? So let me just pop over there. We'll get that because obviously we must have missed something. It's kind of a shame because I don't want to lose any of the people, but at the same time I really want to go to just do some combat now. Wow, it looks gorgeous. It does look absolutely gorgeous. Got to be something up there, isn't it? Do you reckon? Speak with the crying woman in Ketchi. Oh, it does not look happy. What has happened, my dearie?
My lord, could I speak with you?
I think I might.
The invaders are gone.
It's not that, my lord. A group of
You're right, badass.
bandits is terrorizing Komoda. They slaughtered my whole family like animals.
Then I'll hunt them down like animals. Where did they kill your family?
At our home, north of here, on the river.
I'll pick up the bandits' trail there. What's your name?
Saki, my lord.
I will avenge your family, Saki.
You're playing Hunt the Showdown, aren't you, Smain? Are you still playing it, dude? Oh, hang on. I think, didn't you pop up? I'm sure said he said you were playing Prey as well, weren't you? Well, how you getting on with that? I liked what I saw of Prey, but I felt no inclination to carry on. I felt a little bit indifferent to Prey, to be fair. I'm sure it's a very good game. It felt like there was something there, but I don't know. I just couldn't be bothered. Again, it's weird to say it, but it suffered for me from the same. I didn't like the enemy, mate. I didn't like the gooey blobs. You know, great as a gimmick, great as something, but it seemed like the whole game was going to be like that. I only played it for a few hours on stream, so I can't really comment beyond, you know, gut instinct. So I don't want to make it saying out like the game's actually a bad game, because it might be a very, very good game. I mean, what I saw, there was definitely something there. It just didn't catch my attention, really. Whereas BioShock Infinite, that was a game. I've tried to play BioShock Infinite several times. I cannot get into that game. I just find it utter tedium, mate. I don't know whether it's because I don't know whether it's because I want a different BioShock to what I'm being given, or whether or not the game actually is just boring. But I just can't find anything that keeps me hooked with it. Yeah, well, I suppose that's a nice way to play a game, though, isn't it? It's like this. I actually quite like this when this is challenging. But what I don't like is when it's challenging because I'm fucking parrying or trying to shoot arrows and nothing's happening. And I know it can't be the game because the game hasn't had a patch. Because if the game had a patch on the PlayStation, it's not like Steam, where I can blink and there can be a patch happen. On the PlayStation 4, if there's a patch, even if it's just a few gig, I'm gonna see it, right? So I all day I've been fucking bitching and whining, saying there's something off, and I think it is. I think I've got a dodgy Bluetooth, mate. Because it does feel different. Noticeably different. You're indeed behind me. Oh, Jesus, I didn't even see that. A shadowy figure of death. Jesus balls. You know, one of the things I really regret doing, and it goes to show what would be really nice in video games if you could go back on things. Oh, bloody hell. A skill I really regret getting. And if you remember yesterday, I actually mentioned it as well, thinking it might bite me in the ass. I don't like the roll, the double roll. I think in the heat of combat, you are quite likely to accidentally double tap it. And it takes you too far out of combat. A single tap is enough to just dodge out of the way. And I kind of just wish I could roll that point back. I really do. I haven't really felt the need for the big lungy roll. And I've played 3 days without it. And today, there's been several times where I've accidentally got a little bit overzealous. And rolled so far out of combat, I completely lose my combo. I think if you're playing it, I'd seriously recommend not going down that route. I don't think it helps. Well, it certainly doesn't help my combat style anyway. Oh Jesus! See, I think earlier I'd have struggled to have got that parrying fucking quick there. I really do. Yeah, did you actually play it, Miss Group, or a bit like me, just couldn't get into it? I've played a little bit, but I don't think I've ever managed to get more than a couple of hours in. And I just, all I can think about is all the other games that I could be playing instead. Which is not a good thing, right? Probably tells you you're better off not playing it.
You'll be free soon.
Yeah, I loved 1 and 2 myself, yeah. Really found them wonderful stories, let alone the...
Go, and stay safe.
Damage enemies with a sticky bomb. Have I got any sticky bombs? We have got some sticky bombs. I don't know where the enemies are. I'd love to redo that assault. Oh, if they announced DLC today for $4.99 for that, I think I'd grab it. That was about as much fun as I've had in a video game in a long time, I tell you. That boss was a nightmare. He really was causing some serious issues, man. Well, I think I know. I think I understand the premise behind them. It wasn't that. I didn't. It just got a bit. Why is he not firing his? Oh shit! My bad. Oh no!
What did I do?
Oh, that's gonna work. I'm trying to get that dude there. He's killing the dudes. We got their attention there. It's really weird. You notice our target the dude in the background there? That was kind of weird. I wasn't expecting that.
Hold still.
I don't know if I've got enough sticky bombs now. I didn't want to risk it with her though. I don't think it would have hurt her, but...
Thank you.
Be careful up there.
Still 1 to get. Is it 3? Yeah, there's 1 prisoner left. So if I might as well lob another sticky bomb on one to see if we get a little bit of extra legendary status, I think. Yeah, I was the same, Miss Group. Yeah. Kind of a shame. I think sometimes a franchise goes so far off the beaten track that as much as you understand why they're trying to create something new, but sometimes actually you can go too far, can't you? With making an IP. It just didn't feel like Bioshock to me. It was all like happy colours and blue skies and it's like, hang on a minute, where's my weird like dystopian future gone? It was strange. It's very unnerving. It's a bit like Dishonored. I know a lot of people really like Dishonored, and I did have some fun with it. It was a fun game, and I think in the middle sections of it, I can honestly say that I felt like as you were getting those extra powers that I was starting to sort of quite enjoy the rhythm of the game. But I didn't enjoy it enough to pick up Dishonored 2. And I honestly don't know much about Dishonored 2. I don't know whether it's seen to be a vastly superior game or... What, this T? Oh, it's a really good game, dude. It is a really good game. It's the combat is... I think it's weird actually, T, because I was saying on day 1, that back end of the 7-hour stream, and certainly on day 2, about halfway through, that I think a lot of people are going to run out of steam with the game. And it's actually really weird that the reason for that isn't that the game is boring or that there's anything inherently wrong with it or that it feels repetitive. The actual problem is, mate, is that they've created a combat system that even for the likes of me who loves exploration is so damned addictive, mate. I am literally playing this game right here today now. I couldn't give a fuck about the story, dude. I really couldn't give a toss. And the story's great. The story's perfectly acceptable, man. I just want to chop things up, dude. And in moments like this, where there's nothing to chop up, I can almost feel like I'm getting a bit anxious. Yeah, I don't want to be wandering around here trying to find a fucking prisoner, mate. I don't even know where the last prisoner is. Is there any way to sort of like... This place is so big. I honestly, I don't think I'll be the only person saying that. It's I've just had a section that was just balls to the wall action. I just met this new dude as well. I mean, it's not spoilery, but let's say he had a new weapon. You know, like the Mongols, the Chinese, well known for using a bit of the old black powder. I'll just leave it at that. I just want to now find more fights with them to learn about them and see what the hell they're up to. And I love exploration. So if anybody else is playing this that isn't that keen on exploration, I know how they're going to be feeling. They're going to be like, I just want to get more fighting. I just want to perfect my samurai art. And I think a lot of people will struggle because it looks like the game's a really big game, dude. But it's so compartmentalized. It really is. There's a lot of wandering around and then later on having some sexy combat, you know? I just don't even know where the last person is. Has anyone got any ideas where the last one could be? Is it something I've just completely missed that's obvious? Or... Would you get the game extension? I have to recommend it. I have to say yes. Flat out. But bear in mind what I've just said. I think it's a victim of its own success in combat. It really is. If the combat was a little less bland... Oh, sorry. If the combat was more bland, like some of the Assassin's Creed games have been, you know, where, yeah, it's fun to have combat, but it's also just as much fun clambering around. I just want to go and practice against swordsmen and the shield bearers, the spears, the heavies. Oh, there they go. I've just seen them. There they are. I just want more combat. I just want more chances to go pew pew and murder people in the darkness. I can see you, sir. I would also highly recommend, if you're having any difficulties with combat, any at all, just try switching to wired mode. I've either been sold a dodgy Bluetooth or my brain's completely frazzled today. But something is so different right now when it's an option. I should have dodged that, actually. Oh, there's another option somewhere. What's the other option? Oh, gutted. I totally forgot about that. Oh, that's my bad. Shit. I suppose that's actually something new here, isn't it? I've added like a little extra layer of complexity to the fights now, because it's not just about taking your time. Now you actually are going to have to... You've got to look after the hostages, haven't you? It's almost like you're going to have to play... Oh, that's going to... I'll tell you what, let's... That should work quite nicely, that, shouldn't it? Switch back to the code.
I'll tell no one.
I have to remember I've got that new dash attack as well, which I've not been using a lot. And to be fair, I need to start using what's it called, Deathly Strike. I've not used it at all today.
Please help.
It does feel a little bit cheeky, Deathly Strike. It's a very, very powerful move.
For a moment, I thought you were Gosaku himself. Please, take this key. He'd be grateful if you donned his armor.
What, is that Bioshock Infinite, Diz? Is the story actually a really good one, is it? Doesn't surprise me. I guess therein lies the problem, right? If the gameplay is not adequate to bring you in, you're never going to get to see the wonderful story, are you? Yeah, don't worry, I've got a time, guys. Cheers. Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can use the... I mean, you'll be able to see enemies with it, but it's got quite a short range because I haven't pinned it out.
A warrior rose from the dead to save Komatsu. You're real.
Combat just feels so much better. So much better.
Good Nobu.
Don't reckon the Yeti mug would what affects Bluetooth signals? I can't. No, I can't be. Just trying to think why there'd be such a stark difference between wired and Bluetooth. Tell you what, the amount of content they've added to this is fantastic. But will you run out of steam? I suppose that's the question. I don't think I would. I really don't. And to be fair, we could go straight up north now, couldn't we, as well? Or at least finish off the last couple of quests down here. Night and day, mate. Night and fucking day. It's that arch at the back there. Oh, Jesus, that's 2 dogs coming. Oh, I'll tell you what. Should we try the dog ran at me. Got it. Definitely not the right tactic there. Oh shit! Is he about to... Oh shit, someone's gonna kill the hostages. No. Ah! Ah, having too much fun with the combat. God damn you. That's kind of cool, because actually, I suppose this is where, up until now, you could have played pure honourable, couldn't you? So this is the section of the game now we're actually playing. What's that about? Kill enemies who are on fire? How the hell do I kill enemies who are on fire? I mean, does that include burning?
I'm just ready.
Hang on a minute. Can't jump over him. It's gonna get her again, isn't it? Asshole. Near an arc. Dogs are wow, crazy man. Crazy. How many did I kill with fire? There still seems to have 4 fire arrows left.
Here!
No, I really thought I got that one just through the gap. I thought I'd just catch him, but
I'm so
did I pre-order?
grateful you came, my lord.
You're safe now.
Well, I did pre-order it, but I only through like games, so I didn't get anything for pre-ordering it. I don't think it wasn't like I think digital pre-order maybe. You got something? I don't know, to be honest, man. BioShock Rapture. What's that? Is that? It's a book that tells the story where Rapture City was built and how and by whom love it. Oh, so it's not a game at all. It's just the book, is it? Yeah.
Save me!
That's cool. That's cool.
You'll be free soon.
Thanks for the bits.
I hoped you would come.
Be careful.
Thank you for the follow as well, mate. I've just got one more to find. Yeah, it's actually really interesting how that changes the gameplay, knowing that you have to protect those hostages, because it would make this an extremely fun stealth section. It's just, what was that other game I struggled with? Metal Gear Solid, The Phantom Pain. All my Metal Gear Solid games I've always played as a kind of stealth game. And to the point where I'd even restart entire sections if I'd ended up going loud. So I'm going to try a bit of a fancy maneuver here. What we got? You really are a beast, sir.
Don't!
You won't let me come upstairs or not? An assassin. Guess it. The other dude's gone. Not sure about that first parry again. Remember I was saying yesterday, I really felt like I couldn't. It was like, oh my god, he's gonna get up those fucking stairs before I am. You bastard. Yeah, I still think the one thing I actually struggle to parry more than anything is the bog standard swordsman. There used to be like a white arc, I think, on normal difficulty, which if it does show up in hard, I'm not visibly seeing it.
Put it to good use.
Have you ever seen the armor yourself?
We'd never dare look, my lord.
This game will have
We were to
multiplayer,
keep safe for
no, I
someone
don't think
like
like that, dude. I'm not sure how you could have multiplayer in this, unless it was a completely different mode, you know, like sparring one-to-one. Like a For Honor style thing, but you certainly won't be getting multiplayer. Co-op, I wouldn't have thought, mate. In fact, I don't think the game would be that great co-op multiplayer, to be honest. I've quite enjoyed the sections where I'm fighting alongside other people, but I'm going to be honest, I would rather have not been fighting alongside them, because it makes for a very hectic fight. You're never quite sure when they're going to detach and come off to you, so you can be engaged in a fight, and then all of a sudden they'll just come off your companion and start hitting you. It kind of makes it a bit weird. It's kind of nice when you play the samurai who's just kind of standing there with everyone running at you. Yeah, I should imagine all of these are meant to be done much more stealthily, aren't they? That's weird, because I thought that was out in the water, that area there.
Hiya!
Have another little...
Rizzo's old Straw Hat camp. He had a chance to fight for our cause. But I can't forgive a traitor. Damn you, Rizzo.
That camp of survivors. The one outside Umugi Cove?
Who wrote that, Diz?
People go missing.
The people there are vulnerable, without a place to call home. Easy prey for criminals.
Many of their survivors have lost their families, loved ones. There's something strange going on.
I'll put a stop to it.
Can't remember who was involved in the original story for the games or anything. I mean, is it just another celebrated author, for example, or was it something that the team kind of put together? That would actually make for a very interesting read, because the one thing I have to say about the first two Bioshocks is not only did I find the gameplay and the setting very compelling, but the whole concept of it was very captivating as a gamer, especially for the time that it came out. I mean, I don't know when I played Bioshock 1, I'm going to be honest, very unlikely when it released. But I certainly remember even Bioshock 2 being a very... it's just a wonderful world, you know, albeit a very scary one. Don Shirley. Is it, I don't know, mate. I mean, terrible with names. Is he quite a well-known author? Is he? Does it count as long grass? I don't think it does it? There's a bloody dog over there. Oh shit, he's a shooter. Oh no, that's going to be a problem with them bolts as well, isn't it? brutal. Oh, I need to get that shot in on him. I can't see. What the fuck? Fucking camera, dude! Ah! Four times today. Hate him when that happened. Very annoying. Oh, do you see that up there then? Hang on, whoa, 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 whoa. You see the rope swing up there? Yeah, they had all, was it like, I can't remember exactly what they called them. There was like tape recordings all the way around Rapture, weren't there? And I remember playing it and thinking, I can't wait to find the next snippet. Do you know what I mean? Normally when I'm really invested in the action of a game, it's like, that can sometimes take a bit of a back seat. But I used to love catching those and listening to them. The whole game had a really cool vibe to it, didn't it? And the big daddies, the sisters, the little sisters were they called? See that dude, I can't. It's the dogs that I need to take out. Those things are brutal, man. Shit. Oh shit, he's seen me. Dog's gonna get me. That was close. Crazy. So much fun when it all just chains off together. Can't believe that freaking cameraman.
You'll be free soon.
I prayed for this.
You're safe now.
Not even sure I've actually got a good tactic for the dodge, you know. I tend to dodge and then try and sweep back in with a powerful blow. I'm not sure there isn't a better tactic for them, to be honest. Because they are pretty nasty. Even if they don't do a huge amount of damage, the one thing that a dog will do is completely mess up any combos you've got. Wonder if they'll make another Bioshock. I'm not sure how well Bioshock Infinite was received. Right, and then I want to get... See, that dude there has got a helmet on, hasn't he? So I'm not going to be able to take him down. And if I do that... Shit, didn't work. Why don't you shoot him, say... I'm not going to get headshot kills, am I, if I'm knocked out? Oh no! Did we get a headshot? No. that's trying to defend a dude as well. Madness. And trying to get headshots.
My prayers have been answered.
Be careful up there.
I can't honestly remember. God damn it, I still need to kill 2 more. I swear I got some headshots in there. Defeat enemies with a headshot. It does mean with the bow, right? How did I not destroy 2 with headshots there? Is that for real? Do you think it's because it's counting the flames as killing them? Could be, couldn't it? Bastard. Bloody Nopper! Oh, I can see them from all the way over there, look. Right, he's on his own. Can't see any, maybe there's any of this. He's got a helmet on, so how the hell? I don't think you can kill him, can you? 3 arrows. Oh my lord. 3 arrows for a helmet. Wow. I actually thought it was only 2. Don't think there's any dudes left. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter. It's only a bit of legendary fame. It's not like it's going to give us anything major awesome, is it? Another thing I've noticed, I suppose because it's hostage now, I can't do the standoff, can I?
I thought the Mongols would take our heads, my lord. The Mongols seek the armor of a hero named Gosaku. Please take this key to it.
Oh, blimey, we've still got to get that armor.
I won't let the Mongols come near Gosaku's legacy.
I totally forgot about that, you know. One of 6 keys said to lead to Gosaku's armor, gifted by the farmers of Ohamar. Well, that sounds awesome. It's still saying... Oh no, gutted. So the objective is... So basically this is set on the island of Tsushima. In 1274, so 13th century sort of feudal Japan. And the Great Mongol Invasion. So the island's been overrun by one of the Khan descendants. What's the guy's name? What's his name? It's not Kublai, is it? What's the guy, the main antagonist for this? What's his name? Begins with a K. Someone Khan anyway. One of the Khan dynasty. And those are all the Mongol ships out there. And basically we are one of the Sakai clan, a samurai. Our uncle was taken prisoner during the invasion of Tsushima. Our first objective was to try and free him from the Khan's grasp, which we technically have done now. And it's really about taking back Tsushima from the Mongol invaders. And that's kind of it in a nutshell. So we're slowly trying to travel around. I mean, the island's pretty big. I mean, this is like Tutorial Island. And then we've got all of that still to come yet. So we're kind of taking back the homesteads, the farms, the forges. And building an army, really. Sort of carrying out quests alongside other people that have lost loved ones, or I won't say too much for spoiler reasons, but you're kind of building up a small portfolio of friends who are particularly accomplished in combat. So sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. To try and move that overarching story forwards for the reclamation of Tsushima from that invading Mongol force, I suppose.
Lord Sakai, do you know the statue that overlooks the big farm in Kushi?
Is it Cotton?
There's a young man all alone out there, defending it from vandals and thieves.
One of Master Izo's works. This young man may need some help. It would be a shame to lose that statue to the invaders.
Please, do what you can to save it, my lord.
I think it's Kothun, Khotun Khan, isn't it? He wasn't actually one of I suppose, the cons that we know of. But I suppose, statistically
My
speaking,
lord,
there probably was
Straw-Hat
some
Ronin have been
Kotan
attacking
Khan, but-
travelers in Kubara.
More of Ryuzo's traitorous men, spilling innocent blood, working with the Mongols.
I have family near the inn near Akashima Coast, my lord. I hope they're safe.
I'll find the inn.
That's
Deal with
interesting,
these
Kevin.
traitors.
What, you've got part of the way through Act 2 and you actually feel like you might have done something that you felt you didn't want to do. That's interesting, dude. Tomorrow, Heavenly Strike is coming back. I don't care. I'm sort of missing Heavenly Strike, despite the fact it's a bit of a badass. Just go and do this last one. So yeah, I mean, that's the story in a nutshell. But there's lots of sub-stories that, you know, the history of the characters, the relationships between them all. It's been quite interesting. We've already had a little tale of betrayal, haven't we? Well, I suppose technically a few tales of betrayal in a way. Definitely a game you can lose yourself in. I think what you need to do is not worry about the combat. I think my issue today is because I've felt a little bit frustrated. I've been racing from combat section to combat section. And actually, I think if you allow the game's pace naturally to take over, you're probably a bit more chilled when you finally get into a bit of combat. I've definitely, I mean, compared to, yeah, I mean, yesterday I was fucking destroying stuff, mate. Today, I don't think I've had a single fight where I've felt legit happy with how it went, to be honest. Alright, it's another one of the haikus, isn't it? The haiku, the poetry stuff. Ah, really, Cam? The golden birds. Yeah, always. To be honest, the golden birds tend not to take you to somewhere that you wouldn't have found anyway. I mean, the golden birds tend to be taking you to a point of interest if you're not playing with, like, the Traveller Tile with a bit enhanced fog of war, so I wouldn't worry about that. Bowing to the certain monuments, I don't think I know about that, to be fair. What sort of monuments? I mean... Oh, no, yeah, no, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, and you killed a lot of bosses without scouting. I reckon I'm running about 50-50 on those, dude. So sometimes I feel like it's more fun just to go in anyway. If I spot like the warlord from a distance, I will tend to go in, but I don't worry about it. To be honest, mate, you get so many technique points. I should imagine by the time you finish Act 1, which I'm still consider myself on because I haven't moved yet. So I'm still in Act 1 area. My character's going to be pretty well pimped out, to be honest, dude. I suppose if you're a completionist, I can understand why that could be a bit aggravating. Is there no choice just to go back then, dude? I mean, can you not just go back and follow? I mean, what's to stop you going back and going and following the birds? Have a little stroll around.
Flow. The earth's cold grasp underneath.
That's a good point, Diz. That's a really good point, mate.
Ready for the end.
I didn't think of that. Yeah, that's the only reason to get them anyway, isn't it? That's literally all it does. Well, which is obviously a huge thing. Never-ending flow. The earth's cold grasp underneath. Ready for the end. That's a bit of a gloomy one. That's definitely a gloomy one. Oh, go on, one more. Fuck it, why not? I wouldn't start a game. Oh, you, Kevin. Unless you're enjoying it that much that you already want to replay it all. I mean, you know, if you're only halfway through Act 2, surely you've got hours and hours and hours left of the main game anyway. Oh, no, that's not how you do that, mate. Love this grappling hook. That's so sexy, man. Well, right at the start, it mentions in order to storm the castle, you're going to have to get something to get you over the walls. And he sort of mentions, oh, you mean like, you know, could we get the blacksmith when we rescue him to maybe make a hook? And I was thinking, that all sounds good. whatever. I didn't really realise we'd have it actually as a gameplay mechanic, to be honest. Honestly, I was thinking it would be some I don't know, some more like a siege weapon, where we were gonna like have harpoon ballista things, like shooting these huge grappling hooks for the, you know, our army to clamber up and over. I didn't realise we were gonna get the grapple for general gameplay purposes. But a nice little surprise, that. I only got the hook a little bit earlier today. To be honest, mate, I didn't realise I was going to be swept off my feet. To do that long-standing battle at the castle. It just suddenly seemed to happen, dude. I was like, bloody hell. Very fun, though. Very fun. It wasn't for the camera angle. Well, that a couple of times has really haunted me. I'd say that's about as good as a game's going to get, I think, this generation. It just had a lovely... I don't know, you actually felt like you were really going for it, man. Yeah, easily max out all the stances. Easy peasy, dude. Can't see any issue with that at all. I think so. Wasn't someone in chat earlier saying that they were on, or did I say they just finished chapter 1 or just started chapter 2 and they'd pretty much unlocked their character completely? I suppose that would be a sad thing though, because I must admit I'm quite enjoying working at getting the, I suppose, the craftables to upgrade everything. I suppose once you haven't got that anymore, what does the game do? But it looks like there's at least 2 sets of armor I've not found yet. So. I mean, I played a lot today with the, there's the Foxy. Hello, Foxy. Where are we going, little fella? I quite enjoyed these Fox segments. Nice little touch. Yeah, we've got the longbow. Yeah, we know where to go for that. I've got the longbow and 2 sets of armor as main things. The grappling hook, which I didn't actually even know, like I said, we were going to get as a... Got a lot. I've still got some upgrades. Still got upgrades for the sword and the tanto and a few bits and bobs, but I don't suppose that will make a huge difference to the gameplay. My only regret with the build that I've gone for, which ultimately will be the same build as everyone's because it will all be unlocked, is I don't like the big roll. I much prefer the little one, and it's so easy to accidentally do that. And every time I do it, it's like, no! Not only have you probably now rolled into a whole new pack of enemies, but you've missed out on the chance of keeping the combo chain going with others. Yeah, because I mean we've still got 2 homesteads. This looks like the main one. This is Azamo Bay, which is the armor, isn't it? Tadayori's armor. And then we've got, what's this one here? That's for the longbow. And then I suppose we're up, and I guess at some point, Castle Shimura, right? I wonder if this northern area is as densely packed as this, because Jesus Christ, it's like... I mean, it doesn't look like it's that busy on the map, but when you start zooming in, you know, you don't have to travel far to find something, do you? I can almost guarantee there's something else in there with that, you know, where the fog of war's not completely gone. I've still got all of this down here. Didn't even realise the map went all the way down south there. That's crazy. Yeah, cool stuff, man. Cool stuff, very cool stuff. In fact, let's just very quickly fast travel to, where should we go? We actually got anything we can upgrade at the minute? We'll go there. We'll just hit. I had a problem with the boss today, Kevin. All the bosses up till now have really consisted of me doing the dodge against the unparryable, and then weaving in a couple of 3 different combos. So being fairly aggressive, and I tried a few combos today against, I won't mention the boss's name, but I mean, at one point I went into moon stance and I did that, and I literally saw my katana go straight through his head. Like literally, like all 3 whirls go through his head, and he just stood there. He wasn't blocking, it just did nothing, dude. So I knew something was up, so I switched back to stone stance, and it was really just a case of parrying. They all have a little strategy, don't they? I mean, I mixed up some really cool combos. I got some kicks, I was dropping into moon stance for the whirls, I was doing the stabby one, and I could keep up with him. But then he'd just do this crazy chain of unparryables and unblockables, and then link it back in with a parryable attack. And you know, although I'd done a little bit of damage, he just wrecked me time after time after time. So I really need to take the pressure off. It was more of a, I suppose, more of a defensive fight. And I'd love to go back and play it again. I really would. I think I've got a much better strategy now. I was starting to clock a couple of the tells for the parryables. The unblockables were pretty straightforward because he tends to put his katana back in the scabbard, so you kind of know that one's coming, and it was really just a case of not being stuck in the edge, because it was really a case of having to double roll out. But yeah, it's that was a fun fight. He was whooping my ass, bro. It's hard, but on the other hand, fun that there's no pattern on the boss attacks. At least so many different ones. Yeah. It really taught me a lesson. You know, don't start becoming a one-trick pony. It's my biggest issue today. I've got to say it. I love this move so much. It's such a ridiculous move, and it's so tempting to run in, drop the smoke bomb, drop into moon stance, and just like whirl around a little bit, because you got the follow-up double kick, strike, and then strike back into another one going the other way, which in a normal game would work really well, you know. But unfortunately, in this game, when there's a big pack, if you are not in the right stance, you're not getting the staggers. They just don't do enough stagger damage. So you end up with a mob pack. They all get hit, and it looks cool, but they shrug it off, and then it's too late, man. It's it's one of those moves that you just try and get in all the time because it just looks so damn funky. But I need to give it a rest. Use it for the brutes when we really need to use it. But yeah, it's been cool. Archers, though, oh god, they're doing my nutting. I hate the archers so much. 2 or 3 strikes on the head to take out the armored ones, and I've already had to start running around a lot more on the battlefield. We have got this new strike now, which we didn't have before, which is going to help, because I was sort of used to having to do the jump kick. Not sure which one does more damage. I'm going to assume this one's probably better than the... You can chain it on quite nicely. That'll probably take most archers out, but yeah. Fun. The only thing I missed out on the kick is the anti-lance stance. I tried to kick them through the door or window, but that's not possible. Yeah, I gave up on this, to be honest, the Typhoon kick. I really don't like it. It's fun. I'm not saying it isn't fun, but to be honest, fucking useless most of the time. There are so many more aggressive ways to deal with somebody. It's you know, it does work as part of the combo against the spearman. I'm not saying that it doesn't, and I'll still continue to use it against them. But I've actually found for the spearman, not mean to do that, that the lunge attack is deadly for them. So if I've already got them staggered from, say, this, you know, the starting combo, get a stagger in, dropping into that and coming into the double stab, it just keeps the pressure on, keeps knocking them back. Seems to work better for me. But yeah, it's been a night and day difference today, early on to back end, and especially in comparison to yesterday. Fucking crazy, mate. Good gamer. Anyway, ladies and gents, we've stayed on for an hour past our normal finish time. I don't know how that happened. I knew time was getting on. Thank you very much for joining us. It's been a pleasure as always. Do consider joining us on Discord. !Discord will get you a link to the Discord server. Just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote. You just post one thing really. It doesn't really matter what it is. And we'll get your posting permission sorted and you'll be able to come and join the rest of the Discord without doing anything else. Just post once, say hello. Job done. We'll sort out all the rest in the background, and hopefully within a few minutes of the stream ending or as the outro music plays, you'll have access to all the other sections, including Ghost of Tsushima. !Mark Twitter. We'll get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, you will get a little cheeky tweet each morning about 8:15. We do stream 7 days a week. 8:15 we normally start and normally finish around 3 o'clock, and as a point of reference, it's now 3:57. And !Mark YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. And on that note, thank you all very much for today. And thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and, of course, the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much indeed. I will be on Discord briefly this evening. I've got to travel to Birmingham, sort my dad out. He's just got loads of food I need to sort out for him, so he's kind of all crusty for the rest of the week. Do a little bit of gardening as well, I think, if the weather's holding up over Birmingham way. But I will be back here for 8:15 tomorrow. So thank you all very much. I'll see you soon. Stay safe.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Sit like a flamingo. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Sit like a flamingo. You can run, you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look